Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pick'ems pass. Then, head over to the Pick'ems site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pick'ems pass now on the 7TV store.
Welcome back, everybody, for the final day of the 7TV CS Money Streamer Invitational. Apple, it is Championship Sunday. I'm glad you could join me here once again, but we have plenty more Counter-Strike to be watching here today.
Yeah, we have a lot. We've done a lot this weekend, and now we finally have the last and final 4 teams that are going to be battling out for this $10,000 prize pool. Let's take a look over at that. Let's see how much money these streamers are going to be getting if they get that first place prize. It's going to be $5,000. And then I think second place, $2,000. Third and fourth, $1,000. So if you've made it here, if you made it to this last and final day, you're getting a couple bands.
Yep, you are guaranteed in the money for $1,000 here. So that's exciting if you are one of these streamers that, you know, maybe they want to give some back to the community, or, you know, take all 1,000 for themselves. Who knows what these streamers are going to do with that money, but I know they are not just going to be content with taking away $1,000, Apple. There's bragging rights on the line. There's another, you know, portion of this tournament going into the grand finals that's on the line. It's the semifinals. It's the first best of threes we're going to see for this tournament. So we got a lot of Counter-Strike to watch today as well, Apple. In between the 2 semifinals, or following the 2 semifinals before we hit grand finals, we do have a show match, which seems to be quite interesting here. It's a 16-round game, first to 9 rounds, featuring some of the streamers that we have seen throughout the day. But we'll take a peek here at the schedule. Donut and Team Renyan going to kick us off here with the first semifinal, Duop and Arrow following that. And then Team Europe versus Team North America, Apple.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to try and find a server that works for everyone, just so no one is on a bad ping. But I'm going to be excited to watch that show match. It's going to be a nice refresher before we go into our finals match, which still is TBD. But yeah, like you said, bragging rights. But you know what? Everyone else in chat can join along for the bragging rights with their 7TV Pick'ems. There's a bunch of links in chat if you still want to go ahead and purchase that pass. There are so many more available options, or available things that you could do today to get 1,600 points to get gold. So you get 400 points per correct quarter final prediction. And guess what, guys? We're gonna be giving you points for the show match predictions as well. You get 500 points if you choose that correctly, and then you get 600 points for a correct final prediction. So you could still get into the gold today. You could still get some really awesome cosmetics, some paints for yourself if you want to go ahead and get your own bragging rights, just like these streamers. But Ping, we have a lot. We have a lot to go through, but we've also gone through a lot so far. Let's take a look at the bracket. Let's see how we even got here. Lots of teams have been dropped. Now it's just Team Dama versus Team Renyan and Team Arrow versus Team Duop.
Yeah, we've seen quite a bit throughout this weekend here, but it's all come down to one final day. And I think 4 of the teams that people were predicting to go, you know, a little bit further on the way. But we do actually have some information on those predictions, Apple. 60% of you have had your pick'ems correct.
Oh, wow.
Good job.
Good job.
But that also means that 40% of you have been incorrect on the pick'ems so far. So definitely going to be needing to recoup some of those points with the show match here later today. But hopefully everyone can lock in and find some pick'em success here in the semis, grands, and of course that show match as well.
Does that mean that people were actually choosing XQC to win?
Yes.
People
Yes.
were
And
choosing
also,
Jason the Ween. People were choosing
yeah.
E-Rob.
Mm-hmm. That also means people were kind of blindsided by the Team Arrow Stewie 2K quarterfinal match that we saw last night, which was a 13-0 for Team Arrow. That was not a forfeit.
I forgot about
All 13 rounds were played. I can assure you of that. But Team Arrow knocking off a major winner. That'll be something interesting to see here in our second semifinal to see if they can repeat that success. But, Apple, let's stop looking forward. Let's start looking at the moment right now. It is Dona and Renyan. So let's take a look at the lineups here for both of these teams. Set the stage a little bit here for who we're going to be seeing.
We got Pierre, Dementor, Donna, Dathrix, and Kaba. And if you were here yesterday during their ancient game, this is a very well-oiled team. Dementor and Dathrix being very highly skilled players on the side of Team Donna. I feel like everyone here very highly skilled, but Dementor and Dathrix able to like really utilize their CT roles to pinch in and not let the T's get comfortable, especially in a post plant, and just like incredible clutch potential from these two players. So that's going to be a really interesting lineup. But going on the other side, Team Arrow, we got Polo, we got Scoot, we got Arrow himself, Coach Mary, and Truck Lover 86. You've said it multiple times, but he has the clip of the year deemed by the Counter-Strike Twitter account. So, oh, it is not Team Arrow. We're lying. Everyone is lying. It's actually going to be Team Renyan. We're all lying to you. Team Arrow is going to be coming up in just a little bit. It's early. It's all good, guys. We're just getting everything out of the way now, so we have a very, very seamless grand finals match. Don't worry about it, guys. We're being silly. Good. We were actually tricking you, chat. We wanted to make sure that you were all awake and watching here. So if you don't go into the chat and be like, wait, I thought it was this. You're wrong, and
wake up.
Wake up.
Pay attention. Pay attention. We gotta lock in today for our pick guns. We gotta lock in with our predictions. We gotta, be showing out in the chat here for your streamers. But a little bit about that Dona roster. I mean, yeah, Dementor and Dathrix, Apple, they were playing phenomenally. But I do have news that we can take a peek over at the Veto, see where these three maps that we are playing is. We are now into the best of threes. The best of ones are done. They're over until the show match once again. And it's Inferno, Mirage, and Anubis. Renyan picking up the Inferno pick, which I believe they played in the round of 16 match versus Furious. Mirage for Team Dona, and Anubis, which we have yet to see Anubis here in this tournament, Apple, is our decider.
Yeah, Anubis is going to be quite interesting. I feel like all of these, the first two maps are very strong for the side of Team Renyan, but I don't know. We're going to have to see. They must have not wanted to play Ancient once again. Team Donna looking very, very strong on that yesterday. But yeah, like you said, Anubis coming through as a decider, quite interesting. You don't really see that in a pug map. There's a lot of team coordination and utility that you need for Anubis, when on like Mirage you can be like, can someone flash mid, and then they do, and everyone knows that you have to molly ramp, and then they do. Well, okay, all right, I flash mid when I'm S2, but I'm usually sitting on B site.
So Team Renyan is stealing away the chat prediction. We'll have to see when we get into game who's a little bit more favored. Ooh. But Inferno, I think, is an interesting one as well. We talked about this yesterday. Inferno, not really a map that's easy to carry on. There's so many kind of variables to do with Inferno. Like, there's a lot of grenade usage early in the rounds. There's a lot of space getting taken by the CT side. It's difficult as a T player to try and carry on a map that is all just long hallways effectively.
I just wanted to let that. I just wanted
to let
that sit. Just wanted to see what you would do. I don't know. I'm trying to get silly early on, but there we go. There we go. We got Team Renyan's team over here. We got a Coolest, Lucy, Renyan, Nipster, Propinator. And if you weren't here yesterday, If you didn't know, Akulis uses 2 monitors because his eyes are apparently so far apart that he's able to look at 2 monitors at the same time. So he's able to look at 2 angles at the same time.
He's got those prey animal eyes, so you can see
Yeah.
right behind him. But Team Renyan, Team Dima, last morning was an absolute barn burner. 16-13 victory in overtime for Team Renyan. So we'll have to see if these players are continuing to fire on all cylinders as we head into a match where they're going to be facing up against those players in Dementor and Dathrix that we were talking about earlier, Apple. We'll see if they can get this one done. I don't think this is going to be a one-sided affair either way, but it is a best of 3. So, we've got multiple chances here. I think they said that they expect this one to go to 3 maps on our interview yesterday.
I think Donna did. I don't know if
Yeah.
Renyan did. I think Renyan was like, "Oh, we're gonna take it."
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna be good.
Donna has a little bit more faith and giving us a little something here, a 3-mapper potentially here for the first semifinal of the day. But exciting scenes all the way around. We have our maps. We have, everything. The stage is set. Apple, who do you think is going to take this one away?
I'm gonna go with Team Renyan. I think they're gonna be able to take this away. Just with all the aggression I saw on their nuke game yesterday, felt like a very well-oiled machine. I know I did say that about Donna's team just a little bit ago, but I feel like there's a lot more good pieces on the side of Renyan. On Donna's team, they have Dementor and Dathrix, and that's kind of it. Sometimes Kaba's able to do some things, but I feel like Renyan, they have so many star players within each other, but they are starting on T side here, Ping. We're getting into game.
Yeah, Kaba was putting on a performance yesterday on Anubis, going to need to make another solid contribution today. Dona Renyan is kicked off here on Inferno. Dona picking up the CT-sided start. Of course, the pick going the way of Team Renyan. Dona's side got the choice of selection. No knife runs here until map 3. But Nibster will get the kills opened up here today. Finding Dathrix early. And Pierre anchoring around the pit here. We'll get swarmed by 4 players trying to enter the side here. Dementor, Pierre, Dementor. As they all find the kills, Lucy will finally shut Pierre down out of the pit. And Lucy will find a nice little headshot here onto Kaba. Dementor has the hot hand, but will get shut down by Lucy. Lucy now with 3 kills in the round, and Dona all that stands against 2 players here, tucked well into the site.
Does have 2 flashes, no kit. Just trying to enter back in, able to find the first head, almost a second, and she grabs it. All right, done a nice clutch here to start us off and grab us the first round of the game. Just trusted in the headshots.
And again, it's the P2000 Apple.
Okay,
We keep saying it. It's coming back. I love this gun. Yes. Yeah, just give me more of a case to continue to use it, Dona.
Do you have any good breakfast?
Did I have a good breakfast?
Yeah.
I had a chicken McMuffin.
Chicken McMuffin?
Yeah.
That's nice. I don't know. That's just a collection of words I've never heard together.
It's like a junior chicken, but it's a McMuffin. Pretty good.
So like a chicken biscuit. Ooh.
Yeah.
Quick aggression here on top of Banana. Dementor looking for some more. Fall back. T's getting aggressive. The smoke is going to slow him down. He already have a rotates on over from the CT side. Ooh, chunky nade going to drop down Propinator. Kind of hold the T's off for a good bit here. Cobb and Pierre on the side of A. He's going to very narrowly miss the T's walking up mid. Could be able to catch someone else on a timing. Akulis is still back and bottom mid. Try to clear the angles. Kaba dancing around the corner and Boiler. They're not making any noise. Oop. That's the bomb dropped. Nice.
It is. Pierre can disappear off the map right now. Propinator is going to find a pick towards the B side as well. The Dona won't fall. But still these 2 players towards the B side, and we'll make quick work of that. Bomb gets dropped in banana as Renion's trying to pressure over towards the B site, where Dementor is the only lone defender now. The help has rotated out. And this force buy off the bomb plant for Team Renion has not found much success. Only one frag in the round, and Dathrix will find Renion. Lucy guesses wrong on the clear, and Dementor with the MP9 gonna start shooting some bodies. We did see a little bit of BM if you were checking in on either of these two streamers'
Oh no.
streams before the game.
There's some BM in
duet
it.
vetoes. There
Yeah.
was some BM. There's some conviction behind this game, and we did hear that bodies were going to get shot. So let's get started early.
Yeah, there's a Coolus Aga, Agulus, and his eyes are fire apart. It's quite funny.
Really?
Yeah. Pass down mid, Donna trying to take control of this round, and she does. 2 kills. Lucy able to answer back, but Dathrix is right there to get the trade. And this is all falling apart for the side of the T's. Nipster not allowed to do anything, and it just seems like business as usual, but this next round, the T's are able to get their AKs. Have a lot of money in the bank.
That was over quick. Actually, just checking my notes, and the round was over. So, well done, Team Dona. It is going to be this buy round that comes through now for Team Renion. See if we can find a little bit more control here. You remember from their game against Furious, there was a lot of banana control for Team Renion. And then when they hit the CT side, they were just running it down mid each and every time. I think that's more of the same. That was some round of 16 silliness. But it is
wow.
a clear. It's a spray for Renion. Mine's one through car and one right up front. So Donut and Dementor will both fall towards the B side. Dathrix now in rotation with his trusty FAMAS. Has found a few kills through these smokes, but boosted up towards the second orange. His prop who finds good damage, but not the kill. 5-on-3, make it 5-on-2 as Cabba will fall in towards the middle. This is going to be a save round, so Team Donut going to concede this one. Team Renion will get on the board.
Can we start booing saves? Is it too early for that? Boo! No.
What do you like to manage your money? Well,
that's crazy.
boo.
Boo. Boo. It's crazy that there's an Aga Coolest. Well, I mean, Team Renion getting so hungry for these kills, not wanting to let them save. And supposed to be able to catch someone. Both low health, and they're just right around the corner. Boo.
Boo. Yeah, this was nice little Renion. Didn't really have to do too terribly much. Just hold down mouse 1 and 2 kills pop up in the kill feed. You'll be happy with that. Nipster inside mid. Find Cabba. That was really what undid the round there for Team Dona. That was their kind of way back into the round, was a bit of a banana flank there. Not to be the case this time. Double molly towards Gar. They really do not want Dona anywhere near this, but utility exchange of banana, kind of the name of the game here. Prop can be dropped down to 41 HP. We're still on the CT side here.
Nipster has a crazy clear he has to do here. It depends on who is going to be able to pick here first. Renion with a nice swing out towards B, dropping Donna down. Solid.
What's still going on here? We went across the map and they were still staring at the same spot. Prop, awkward fight with Dementor, but will come out on top of it. But gotta wait for the cavalry to arrive here as well as the CT side. They were not in rotation just yet. And why would they be? But wait a minute. Dathrix has found Lucy straight through the smoke. Propinator spamming from the new box here. And here comes that banana flank I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't even need to like get a kill. You just need to be making noise, having presence towards another angle to pull these crosshairs off. Set someone up here for Dathrix to take down. Molly will come towards the top of the banana, so it's now a forced fight here for Team Donut. They will enter towards the pool. Good damage on prop. HE will find it. Koolis finds Dathrix. Now smoked off with the bomb timer low. Koolis can lock this one down. Cabba's on it.
Oh!
And a Koolis can find Cabba through the smoke. The Team Renyan will take away a second round here.
Agalis. Agulis. Aga. You can watch so many angles at once. Ah, that's a joke. Still an insane shot here from Dathrix. We're able to get that refrag here. That nade. We just kind of bundled up against each other on the site through the smoke. Trusting that a little bit too much.
Was just dropping a flashbang too. Back to the rifles for both teams here. There's the Cabba and Dath. Down on the lesser SMGs, but limited utility for the CT side, so it'll have to be the firepower of these A1s that get something done here. Akulis has found Cabba. 1-for-1 trade favors the T side. They only have one player here towards the B side. They're going to either have to rotate one of these A players off and leave yourself exposed. Another one of the T side's plans, or just hope that Dementor can get something done here towards the B site. Gotten stuck in towards the spawn area.
He's so quiet here. Smoke not gonna hold them off for too long. Dementor just getting himself into a better line of sight. Going back into church. There's still 3 CTs on a site. Molly comes out. Mentor waiting, is gonna flash out, maybe get a couple kills here. The flash is not gonna blind anyone, but he's still able to get prop. He knows his location now, just need to go and fight him, get this kill, and there it is. We're good. Now 3v3, Nipster dropped down to 15 HP. They have 2 smokes for this post plant, but Dona already very close up here in church. Finds Nipster. Just 2 players left on the T side.
They did good damage to Nipster earlier on of the round, so pretty easy takedown there. Akulis getting naded here inside the pool. Lucy now on the edge of the smoke has found all 3. Lucy with just 14 HP will find a clutch for Team Renyan. Absolutely just swinging around those angles there. Able to find all 3 and an immediate timeout called.
Yeah, it feels like a good time for a timeout.
They did good damage to Nipster, but Lucy just bang. Bang. Going on. Bang. Just kind of lost the plot there. Not sure if this is a technical pause or a tactical.
What did they have for breakfast?
Wheaties. And some of the highlights here from the rest of the game. Akulis. Little shots.
I mean, good flash, but just all the T's were looking towards CT. Just didn't blind anyone. Maybe slightly. Sign it up here. Donna and Renyan. 3-3. It's been 3 T rounds in a row so far. And it feels like everyone on the side of Renyan's are very capable of getting the clutch rounds that they need. Akulis and now Lucy. Just gonna have to see what else is in store on the CT side.
Yeah, should be a safe round here from Team Dona. Or at least Nico. Some upgraded pistols. Got the Deagles out here for Dathrix, Dona, and Pierre. Leave a 5-7 in the hands of Cabba. Looks like the buys are starting to come out here from Team Renyan, so we might be just a few seconds away from getting back into this one. 20 seconds now.
Ooh. Chat.
Ooh.
Ooh. What's your favorite emote that you've seen this weekend?
Definitely nice with the lowercase n. That is the coolest emote I've ever seen. I wish
It's
I knew.
me.
I wish I knew whoever was in that emote.
Hey, that's
I
me.
wish I was that cool.
I know you'll never be that cool.
Yeah, I know.
That's me getting a 1D, and that's my reaction, and that's my reaction to that Donna nade. 32 health, now down to 8. They're just bullying at this point.
Oh no.
Propinator lines them up. Spencer left on site. 5-7 in hand. I mean, this is kind of a hard angle to clear very close to the wall. Team Brandy and Derek not rushing it. Lucy gonna be watching their back, and Nipster as well over in apartments, just waiting for the rotates. Really liking how this T side is set up right now.
Yep, not rushing into things here. Tell that they're trying to check all the boxes. And Pierre gets towards the blue truck. Has found one shot onto Nip, but Lucy will quickly dispatch that threat, and Propinator will find Dathrix as well. So now just Dementor with a 5-7. Big ass with the pistol. But Akulis focuses his eyes forward, able to find Dementor. And Team Renian take the lead for the first time this match.
That's good. That's a good one.
We figured it out. Yeah, Donut. Unfortunate.
Double nade,
Yeah,
and then
yeah, you hate to play Inferno and just like, you just feel like every round you're playing with like 20 HP because you're just getting blown up every round.
yeah. Wasn't there something that went viral probably like a year ago, where this guy was like, "Oh, this is my utility damage on Inferno." It was like 5,000 or something.
Yeah, I think the most I had in global offensive was 2.7k, I want to say. That was like right after the update where you could drop grenades.
Oh, so
Nuts.
people
And
were
I
just
had-
sitting
and I
in
had-
peace.
42 enemies flash. So, good times were had by all. But Donut not having a good time right now as she is being forced away from the angle by just 2 players. Have looked to take the whole site here, but Dathrix will find Brendan here towards the back of the site. CT smoke came late. And it's going to be a treacherous cross here for Akulis, who will make his way all the way across. Nibser's going to find Kaba elsewhere on the A side. Here, and shot down Nibster. That leaves us in a 3-on-3 here on the B side, but these retakes on Inferno are so treacherous. You gotta be on the same page of what you want to do. What are your goals here? Who's flashing for who? Looks like Dathrix is prepping something here for Pierre.
Oh, a nice flash in, but the T's flash back. Listen, it's a really nice crossfire. Pierre able to find 2. All down to Lucy once again versus Donna. She is leaving. No kit. She was smoked off the angle twice this round. Very lucky to get away from that bomb radius. Lucy not going to go searching for it. Just wanted to get it away for themselves. Yeah, I think Donna was literally smoked off the angle probably 3 times. They just keep on like, all right, let's close this way off. Okay, she can't look at CT. All right, let me move around. Oh, they just smoked Church off. All right, I can't go here. I'll just sit here and wait. Oh, okay, I'll go the other way. And nope, they smoked us off. Here with some really nice sharp shooting. Just not able to dismantle that crossfire the T's had set up for themselves. Ooh, fast down mid. Nice nade. Gonna knock them down very low. Nipster on the other side, though, going up alt mid. It will take care of those mid pushes very early. Akulis the only one to get dropped down. Oh, ouch.
Yeah, Donut's not having fun with these HE grenades. And Pierre, once again, just here to be a thorn in the side. Ready to find a mentor. Pierre still inside a mini pit. Has been good to find one from all these angles that Pierre's been sitting in. And Donut needs to get the hell out of Dodge here. On 8 HP. Apple, I did look at the chat about 30 seconds ago and I saw a wave of my face.
There's a live ping reaction. Nice.
Oh no.
I can't type live ping reaction, but that's my bad. Not Redgin's bad there. Able to pick the op away from Donna there. I mean, they have the right idea here. Got a nice kill with the 5-7, but got caught out in that alt mid push that Nibster has been doing every single round.
Yeah, Pierre's been doing well to find some kills, but just never really in a position with or having the firepower to find multi-kills from Pit. Now they brought 3 towards B. Will that stop Prop? No. Headshot onto Dementor immediately. But they do still have 2 B defenders here, ready and waiting for this hit. Big HE on the Prop.
T's are not slowing down here. Dathric's having to do a lot. Just gonna have to wait out these smokes, and looks like the T's are waiting them out too, just walking away. Trying to still pull rotates on over. Watching their back, making sure that that mid push isn't coming. Right now, Nibster. I go back to his lurk roll here. This would be a great pick for him to find. He sees a leg and he finds him. Donna left on backside, gonna get mollied out and killed down by Lucy. That's B-site completely cleared. Cab and Pierre, I think, have already called a save.
Boo.
Live ping reaction.
Live ping reaction.
Nice. Glorp, live ping reaction. Glorp, 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 live ping
We are
reaction.
not speaking English anymore.
Glorp, 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 glorp.
Good opening kill for Prop.
It's
The
a
op
wave of your
kills.
faces.
It is another wave of my faces. and now that we commented on it again in about like 2 minutes, so we'll see another one. The save should be good to come through. Oh, never mind.
Ooh, lots of damage. It's a long end of the round, though. It's kind of hard to do that against 5 Ts that want your blood. 10k on Lucy, 10k was on Renyon. Looks like they bought over for another teammate, but like, this is going really, really well for the side of Renyon, and I'm a little bit afraid for Donna once they switch over to T side. It's going to be hard to answer back against all this aggression and fast control and then slow movement in a great way. But here we are. Here's some aggression. Nibster once again is going to take care of the mid push. And running through the wall with a nice headshot and through the smoke. 2 players left for the CTs over in Banana. Renyon is just taking care of this. Donna on the other side of the smoke could be able to find him, and she does. Pick up that AK.
Hang on. This is not over yet.
Oh, yeah.
This is not over yet. This is not over yet. Donna has found another headshot here on Nibster. It's now 1-1 with Propinator, but only 3 HP for Donna, and she is nowhere near the play. Now joins top 10. Gonna walk straight into the crosshair of Propinator. Just the timing a little off there for Donna. Team Renyon gonna find an 8 here on their T side. Of course, if you're just joining us, this is the map pick of Team Renyon. Here on Inferno, we have seen them play it here in this tournament. Just the damage through the smokes.
It's a really good read there. I think just barely saw the outline of the CT. Donna able to kind of shut this down, but not for long.
There was a chance there. But final round of the half, they're going into it with a double op set up here on the CT side. All AKs for the Ts. Why fix it? Renyon will find Dathrix, and Dementor is tucked in behind the sandbags. Renyon with the clear, with the kill, with an op in his hands now. Will look to rotate on over to B as Donna. She's got the big green in her hands. Will hit the smoke shot, but Renyon with the trade immediately back inside of Church, and Nibster will find Pierre in mid. We've seen a lot of kills in the rotations here getting cut off inside of middle. Call up the Cabba. Or Lucy will find the final headshot. So 9-3 at the half, Apple. Ian's taking it away here.
I have a request for the chat. If that's all right.
Okay.
Can I get a bunch of nices in chat so I can screenshot it and put it on Twitter?
Yes, lowercase n nice.
It's
that
me. It's me. I want to post it. I guess I'll be looking in 2 minutes.
Keep an eye on that one.
I'll keep an eye over there. But 9-3, a pistol round that really means everything for Dona's side. It's gonna be fast up mid. See if they're able to get any damage. Eyes going everywhere. Renyan trying to hold down the fort here in lane. Gonna fall back just a little bit, but still keep the sight lines there. And he's able to find Pierre. It's gonna be wrapping around towards Arch. Interesting. Back into A. Dathrix with a nice kill. Propinator is trying to do something, and the trades are coming through, but the bodies are on the side of Renyan for B2 retake.
Dathrix from Pit has found it, but Prop hit the shot on Dementor, and now Dathrix gonna have to find 3 more of those here. Getting closed in on here from Lucy up on top. Dathrix will fall. Team Renyan find the pistol round that Dona's team would have needed to win if they wanted a chance back into Inferno.
They get bomb plant though. Can force into this next round. Crispy headshots all around though.
Yeah, that's a bit of a fadeaway there from Renyan.
Oh,
And another one. Clean pistol shooting here. And it
they did
is
their
that
pistol
force
warm-up.
buy. They did. It is the force buy. And we were alluding to. Straight through the Molotovs. They're throwing smokes in to try and extinguish them, but they cannot extinguish the absolute hot hands over here on Team Renyan. So it's up to Dementor with a MAC-10, shooting through the smoke wildly, trying to find any chip damage he can. But it is a tall task, as all 4 of these players are going to join on the B site. And Dementor has a long walk to try and get a flank done here. Very long walk.
Looked over in the chat. Please look at the chat and scroll. Oh my god. Thank you, chat. Holy
What the
crap.
That is-
That's so nice of them. Thanks, guys. Dementor may not be given the same nice as fate as I was this round. Oh, that's a body spam you were talking about.
And it's coming out here. They tried to just get through this smoke, but not all on the same page. And with this many players towards the B side here for the CT side, it does not make it easy.
Nice.
Nice.
Lots to do here. Not much to do, but they're forcing into it again. Just feels like a lot of these crossfires are very, very well set up for the CTs, and the nade stacks are incredible. Dementor and Dathrix dropped down to 12 health already in this round. Nipster is a scout.
He does. Could be finding some kills here, as there's low HP players here for Team Dona. They're electing to go back towards Banana, away from Nipster. There's 3 CTs here again, Apple.
No
I think
mollies.
they've been able to read the hit. Oh, never
No
mind.
mollies
Bye,
on the
Renyan.
T side. Bye, Renyan. Well, he's just gonna go check that out. I think they may have thrown a couple smokes, but he's running on his way back. Smoke's thrown, but the boost is good. Propinator fighting 2. Pierre, the only rifle on the side of the T's. To find one. Dathix dropped as well. Just a Mentor and Pierre left alone. They're just trying to clear out these corners, man. Nice back 10 kill. Pierre finding one of his own. And very quickly, this becomes a 2v1. Never mind. Lucy is able to find it.
Oh no.
Couple shots. Pierre's good with the shots. Couldn't line these up. Nope. Lucy's good with it. 16 and 5 so far, by the way. Least amount of deaths on the CT side. Oh my god, they're doing it again. They're doing nice again.
Every time you say an emote, Apple, there's going to be a spam of it.
I love it.
All right, Glorp karting in chat, please.
Glorp karting, please. Glorp karting. Glorp karting.
12-3 now for Team Renyan. They're solely in the driver's seat here on their map pick, but Dona will find a trade. Nipster finding the opening kill of the round, so the Glil shooting away here. It's all armor for the CT side, so it's going to be catching a lot of dinks here. It's all Glils for the T side, and Lucy comes up on top of Kappa here inside of the apartments.
Renyan hearing the footsteps. And go ahead and check out this corner. Dona able to find one with the headshot onto Renyan. That's a great first kill onto the site. Now, only one left here. Lucy only on site. You're gonna have to rotate in. Making this very slow. Lucy, 20 health. Dona coming around the bend. Trying to clear out these corners. Is she gonna check Lucy before she checks her? Nope. Lucy able to come out of that fight victorious. Now two more T's on the site. Dathrick's able to find her. Trades are good. Propinator through the wall, able to find Beer. All down to Dathrick's.
And Dathrick's in a position on the site. Eventually recover this bomb.
Oh, does he see you? Oh no, he's in X-ray. X-ray made my brain hurt. X-ray.
Numbers punched in, and Kulis will close the map out for us here. 13-3. Team Renyan will take their map pick. Mirage soon to come up here for Team Dona, but it's Team Renyan that take the 1-0 start.
Kind of a breaking win there against Team Dona. That is a map that it's hard to come back from, and they're going to have to do a reverse sweep if they want to make it to the next part of the competition. But Team Renyan going in with so much firepower here. Let's take a look at the numbers. Propinator leading the charge, 16 and 9. Lucy as well, 16 and 5. Renyan, 16 and 10. Like, everyone was all hands in here. We saw Kulis and Nipster getting a couple rounds, but still, Lucy, Propinator, Renyan doing incredibly well. On the other side, you see Pierre and Dathrix leading with 13 and 11 kills each other, but is that going to be enough? It's going to be hard going into the next map for Team Donut really to recoup after this. Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, is it Renyan? Renyan's the MVP? It's his own team.
That's not supposed to happen. Hang on a minute.
Hang on.
Hang on a second. 117 ADR, 1.6 KDR. 16 and 10 on the map. Taken into Inferno. Perhaps knew what he was doing.
Knew what he was doing. I mean, had some really strong rounds and maps earlier. They've already played on Inferno. I think not twice, just once. It was Arrow's team that was playing on Inferno versus 2K yesterday. So if that's what you're thinking, maybe they played it twice. Nope, they've only played it once, and they're playing so incredibly well with it as well. Let's see a couple of these highlights.
The old Renyan smoke spam there. I mean, every step of the way, when Renyan's team was, in the driver's seat, there was 3 rounds that Dona won in the first 3 rounds, and then it was 13 straight.
Ooh.
Team Renyan.
Really sharp shots here too. Entering into sight for the retake. doing incredibly well. Excited to see how they fare on the map of Mirage. Gonna be a hard one, I would say, for Team Donut if they don't have their protocols set up into place. It felt like Team Renyan really had that. But before we get into Mirage, we're going to be taking a little bit of a break, getting some water, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back for map 2 of the best of 3 between Team Renyan and Team Donut. Bye.
Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pickens pass. Then, head over to the Pickens site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens pass now on the 7TV store.
We are back here getting ready to kick off Mirage between Team Renyan and Team Donut. If you're just joining us, it was a 13-3 affair for Team Renyan. Donut popping out to a quick 3-0 lead, and it was all Team Renyan after that, Apple.
Absolutely. It felt like Team Donut, they had a very, very strong start, just like you said. It just fell flat against the aggressive moves that Team Renyan were doing in their T side and just could not come back. That pistol round lost on the second half was kind of the nail in the coffin for Team Donut. Unfortunate, but we'll have to see how they fare on their map pick of Mirage coming up in just a little bit. Everyone is getting into the server. But Ping, are you still feeling your pick of Renyan? Team Renyan? You still there?
Yeah, I think... You know, we just saw 13-3 out of them. I'm not sure if the momentum for Team Donut can get reset after a map like that. We'll have to see. We are going into Team Donut's map pick. So maybe they have something a little bit better prepared for us here on a Mirage. But again, a Mirage is a more pug-style map. Hello, cat. But my cat is looking over my monitor at me. Hey, buddy.
Oh, my cat's over here.
No predictions from the cats today, but I do have one special shout out to go out to CS Money Apple. We have yet to speak about them today. So a huge thank you to CS Money for sponsoring the 7TV CS Money Invitational. You can discover the power of their trade mode. Fast trades in seconds, low prices, and over 100,000 skins at your fingertips. They have all sorts of filters that you can sort by color, wear, float, everything in between. You can use multiple payment methods like cards, PayPal, and multiple cryptocurrencies. Thank you again to CS Money for helping bring this event all together. Apple, just moments away from Mirage. Are we going to see a map number 3 of Anubis?
Maybe, but I'm going to say no.
Okay. Yeah, I'm erring on the side of no. But
13-3 finish is kind of hard.
Yeah, hoping that Team Dona's got a little bit more to show us here in map number 2. But Apple, that was kind of a slaughter there, map one.
That was incredibly so. You are very correct about that. It came down to a lot of clutches, I would say, on the side of Team Renyan. We saw Lucy getting a couple. We saw it was Nipster and Propinator. Like, everyone on the side of Team Renyan are firing on all cylinders today. And Team Dona, I feel like they decided to save a lot of rounds that they could have gone for it. We were booing them, but still, like, if you feel like you have.
Apple. We just throw caution to the wind. We just run in there.
We're like, we don't need to save. Come on.
We're watching the European semifinals. Maybe in the NA games, we'll just see them just run onto sites for no reason. You know, sometimes,
break your economy.
Sometimes it is better to go ahead and save. Speaking of that North American matchup, following this semifinal, we do have Team Arrow versus Team Duop. If you're looking at the bracket and you think it's incorrect, no, Team Arrow did, in fact, beat Stewie 2K. The major winner, to move along to these semis.
13-0, by the way, guys.
13-0.
13-0. I think Stewie ended the game with. I don't want to say anything too bad, but I think he ended the game with 4 kills.
He was like 0-7 by the time that we disconnected from the server there for a few moments, but. Apple, yeah, that was kind of a slaughter. So I'm kind of excited to see the matchup between Duop and Arrow, two good friends that's going to be clashing in the server for the first time here, and we get to watch all of it here on the 7TV app stream with you guys. Once again, shout out to all of you for coming out and hanging with us in the chat, showing out support for your streamers. My cat is absolutely going crazy right now.
What's he doing? What's up? My cat's taking a bath. Sorry for the NSFW content on stream.
He was just like he stuck his head out over my front monitor. He now has just launched himself off the side of my desk and is running in a circle on my couch.
Hey, what's up? We'll get her over here. She's just staring at me. This is kind of scary. This is the content. Well, okay, if you don't join the servers quick enough, this is what you get. Okay, streamers.
We can take a second to talk about the rosters for the Showmatch Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Yet to do that one. Currently, for Team North America, we've got Ico, we've got Hyza, we've got MoTV, we've got Arrow, and a mystery player there in slot number 5. For the Europeans, we have Dona, Renyan. That's kind of funny. They're playing each other here in the semifinals. We'll be back for the show match for Dona and Renyan. Later, Dima, Furious, and Neok will be comprising the European side. I'm not going to reveal what these rounds are going to look like for you guys. We're gonna go through that together. But one of them is low gravity.
No, don't reveal it. Don't reveal it. No, don't reveal it. You just did.
Hang on. Low gravity. Let's see if we can go to like a nuke. This is going to look like a Flying Scoutsman game. But we're back here on Mirage. Map number 2. After a 13-3 walloping in the first map, Team Donut is looking to get something done here, and they start off on the T side.
Kind of a lower place to start. We do have smokes, flashes, and nades for an 8-site execute. Well, gotta line them up. Gotta find the dot you saw on TikTok.
Mm-hmm. That is literally just Polo Strat. Playing for Team Arrow. The stairs and jungle smokes very quickly out and deployed. Prop finding some damage on the player jumping around the top of the stairs here for Team Donut. Donut's actually going aggressive into spawn. Dathrix is going to help out here. As well as Rennian doing a little bit of an assist on his teammate there, but Nibster back into spawn will find Dathrix. Suddenly he's back down to a 3-on-3 as Lucy and Nibster. Nice shot out of Lucy, and it collapses for Team Donut. They tried to go for some CT space. They're leaving it open. The reason why they do that is so they can get back into CT spawn as the T side, but a bit late on the bomb plant.
Wow. I mean, still got the bomb plant here. Still got a couple of kills to their name. Can force into this round, and it looks like that is the plan for Team Donut. Rennian has a scout. We'll have to see what silly things happen with that. I feel like we've seen a couple of players able to wield it in an incredible way, like Dima's player Roberto. I think XQC also got like 2 kills on it on a Mirage game as well once. So, I mean, I think it's just good. All right, setting up the A site smokes once again. Dementor. Coolest underneath the balk right now is going to be able to disrupt it just a little bit. Nice nade, a chunk of damage onto a lot of the players. The Molly going to help with the kill on Dathrix. Kappa with a nice jump in to clear lower. Lucy grabbing 2 before they get dropped as well. 2v3.
Yeah, bomb plant this time for Team Donut does not immediately end in death, but Kappa will go down towards spawn. It's just a Meter now here with a Galil. Towards Tetris. Prop. Jumping around with an MP9. Easy as. So Team Rennian take their second round here. Convert on the pistol round win. But 2 bomb plants for Team Donut. Still not really there economy-wise. But we might see some Tech 9s. Yeah, B-Rush.
We've been trying to set it up for A 2 rounds in a row. Team Rennian able to answer back so well. MP9's farming up a lot of money for them. This post lance positioning just not exactly where it needs to be. It's going to be upgraded pistols. It's all deagles for them. They're going mid.
Yep, Rennian with the scout. Thought someone made it out of the box, but they weren't quite there yet. Now Dathrix is there. Now trying to get some shots out. These deagles at long ranges could prove deadly. As the utility starts to come out here for the CT side towards top mid, Propinator just firing away with the Galil. Fire right might come out to assist here. For the connector, Lucy able to react to the pushing Kaba through the smoke. And the Deegs are not going to find anything here in this one. So now we'll see the rifle round come through here from Team Donut.
Finding nothing at all. Like, not even a straight headshot. Not one deagle spam. I like the idea that Kaba had there to just sneak up through Valley into Con, but Lucy with the ice peeled, able to grab those kills.
Now Rennian still sticking to the scout here. Has got up towards mid. Donut was there with an op, but did not exactly challenge. Good HG on these top mid players. Kaba already down to 39 HP. But Dathrix looking out at AV main has found an opening kill here on Rennian. Looking for a bit more, but the HG will find it. Akulis zeroes it in and is able to find the HE grenade kill. Nibster is found 2 with the MP9 here inside mid. Can upgrade to an AK-47. That's not a bad deal. Pierre
down.
out here towards me.
Ooh, almost getting caught out by Nibster. Molly's gonna push the CTs off just a little bit. Donna in apps had the bomb and an op. Nibster is just too good with it. Pierre now having to shoot through 2 CTs here. Nice boost up. They decide to go back in there, and also it's right gonna be in a window and market. It's a hard battle to fight. He wants to get the bomb. Trying to throw a couple shots through the wall. It's gonna switch over to the AWP, but it's not gonna prove fruitful. Nibster with an incredible round.
HE grenades, the whole 9. This is good out of Nibster. You farm up so much money and you can still upgrade to a rifle. The bonus round ×2 has been converted here for Team Renyan, so that's even more money in the pocket of the CT side. See how well this is built up here. Nibster's nearing 10K already.
Oof. Which is just not what you want to see on the other side. There's not much you can do to really aggress this income, this economy that the CTs have built themselves. Nibster is going to be the sole site defender along with Propinator over on Cat. He does get dropped down, but Nibster's still good for it. Almost a 3K or at least a 4K. Dementor dropping him down. Be able to pick it up M4. Coolest and getting very close and aggressive. Able to find the headshot, and it's a 5-0 lead for Team Renyan. Gulp.
Yeah, there's been 8 kills in 5 rounds for Team Dona. Not able to really find too many early picks here on this T side. That's really what you need to get, you know, yourself a chance here on the T side of Mirage. Just go find a pick somewhere. It just hasn't really been working out for them. As the longer these rounds go on, Team Renyan's just getting an advantage here. Money's still well built for the CT side. Not a problem for them there. Haven't really been forced to do too many rebuys. Good control now in the hands of the T side. Real avenue for the CTs to challenge this, but Lucy will still apply some pressure. Molly gets extinguished though. And Lucy finds one, should be good to get traded away by Deathrix. Swing up towards Cat, ready to adjust onto Dona. Finds the second one here in the bottom of mid on Kaba. A third player approaching from Catwalk. Randy, that would be a hell of a shot to hit, and does. Renyan can find all 4, but Pierre up close with the AK. Surely not, Renyan. Hang on a moment, Pierre, what are you doing? You find prop on Catwalk, but surely you're dead to rights now, Akulis. Well, swing out of mid, Renyan. Going big with the big green. A 6-0 start for Team Renyan.
Wow. I mean, Pierre trying to do his best here. Renyan peeking out exactly when needed. The sharp shooting is exactly what you don't want to see on the side of the CTs here. They're just shutting down everything that they're trying.
Apple, I'm going to give you an interesting statistic.
Oh, okay.
It's been
Lord.
19 rounds in a row for Team Renyan.
Glorp. That's real glorp.
That's real glory. Now,
Real glorpers, rise up.
Team Donut need to find something here. Might come at the hands of this Palace pop. Dementor's hearing a lot of information in towards mid, but no one's actually going to spot Dementor on the creep here. Here comes the Palace pop. Akulis has to hold down mouse 1, but the players were right in front of him, so only able to grab 1. Lucy onto Dementor. Dona's found Lucy. Finds her first frag of the game. Now 3-on-3 they sit. As Kaba will swing into spawn, gets taken away by the op of Renyan. And Propinator to incendiary over towards the firebox. Will spot the crossing donut. Measure that smoke and able to line that one up as well. So Renyan finding Pierre. We go for 20 rounds in a row over these 2 maps for Team Renyan.
At this point, what are you doing? What do you do differently? What are you not doing correctly? It's just a space taking isn't well done. They get the site, they get the plant, but they're just getting caught at every single angle that Renion's team are holding down. They're checking their corners, they're dotting their I's and crossing their T's. They're clearing con when it's an A hit. Like, everything is lining up. This is the Mirage that we were not expecting to see when we saw it banned out or vetoed out, but I don't know how Team Donna is feeling about this so far.
It is their map pack. It's something that they wanted to come to. We can't really read into this too terribly much. It's a streamer tournament. But, you know, we'll say that it's a map that they're comfortable playing. They were comfortable picking this into a best of 3 series. Everyone has a plan until you get punched in the mouth. Dementor, Gafrex. Finally opening kills here. This is the best situation that Team Donna's been in quite some time. Nipster's here in the back of apartments. Could cut the bomb off if it comes this way. But it's actually rerouted towards the A side here. Akulis and towards Ticket Bots.
Waiting here. Donna has a bit of an idea where he could be, but they're taking this very
so much time.
patiently.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are just a peek out right when they feel safe. Bomb is gonna get planted, but Kaba drops so low.
They allow so much time for the rotations to come through, but Kaba, that's a good way to get this one started here in the retake.
Oh!
Akulis will find Kaba, though, shut them down. And Mentor, there we go, on stairs. Bomb gets tapped here by Akulis on the defuse. 2 seconds, 1 second, 0.00. As
wow.
it will be Team Renyon getting the ninja defuse there on Akulis. And the headshot, good to confirm it. 8-0 here for Team Renyon. Apple, Team Donna's got to be scratching their heads. What more can they do? But they took way too much time on that A side.
Yeah. Just waiting for a CT to kind of peek out, and maybe if they play it to just a little bit quicker. They didn't have any smokes to kind of hold them off. Only smoke that they were really trying to shoot through was the one that was on the bomb. Renyon with some very fast mid-aggression. Gonna get smoked out and mollied out by the T's. That's some good control for them so far. Propinator trying his best to hold them back. Does get shut down. Now it's gonna be going all the way up Cat. Akulis and Lucy trying their best to hold it down. Mentor on 4 health. Not gonna be living for much longer. And Renyon, oh, missed shot. All right. Is that a missed shot? I think he got a kill before he died.
I think so. Okay. 2-1-2 we set. The bomb is down towards the top of mid, so Kappa's got to go for a hike. Both these players rotated into market. Does Kappa just abandon ship and go towards A? I believe so.
He should.
No.
He should.
I just don't think that Team Renyon's really given up much information here towards market. Location of these players, they're both located here. Tap of the bomb might give one of these players a chance to swing into this one here. Lucy with low HP. Gonna walk into the crosshairs of Pierre, but Lucy comes out on top of it. Akulis comes out, drops Kappa. It's 9-0 for Team Renyon. I did not see this game going this way, but here we are, staring down the barrel of potentially our second 13-0 of the tournament. A 2-0 sweep for Team Renyon.
It is just now 11 a.m. as well. Is Duop awake yet? Is Arrow up? Is everyone awake? Ready to go?
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it. You know, might as well start now. Still get 3 more rounds in the half before you switch over to CT. It's just gonna be a hard-fought battle. Propinator still so good with the trigger. Naded down, but not gonna abandon post quite yet. Coming in through underpass. Teams making their way through mid. Have a bit of control. Have to go up con, but very quickly there is going to be and up posed on them along with an M4 as they boost up. And okay, Renya gonna get dropped down. Dementor gonna see through their tricks. Lucy trying to get aggressive into Khan. Now it's all down to Akulis and Nipster. AK picked up. Second kill found for Akulis. Remember, you can look at 2 angles at once. There's nowhere to hide.
Recovery of the bomb here inside spawn. Once again, getting left back here. I mean, Team Donut, they've had chances to win these rounds. It's just been the bomb is not in the same area. It's been down in spawn. It's been down in top mid. They get the space on the site, and then they just kind of capitulate around the back that they do not have the objective of the game. 28 seconds now. The drop on site and plant here for Dementor. Both these CTs in towards spawn. It will be a safe plant for this. Actually, will do a little bit of damage to Dementor. The pressure is rising here for Team Donut to get something done.
Like this post plant though, they're just sitting and waiting. Bomb is in a great spot for them. Do have 2 kids on the side of the CT. Pierre is gonna show a little bit of face. Double smokes out. Nips are good for the spray. Has to find one more. Pierre is there. 1v1. Akulis can he clutches again. Gonna tap onto the bomb. Pierre just trying to spray through. Akulis gonna find the head. Does he have enough time? He does. That's 10 rounds. Double digits for the side of Renyan.
Yeah, this is not the showing you'd want here. And again, it would all have been fine if they had the bomb. They just don't. Well done on the retake to Team Renyan. Just better shooting here. Now only the possibility of 2 rounds for Team Donut. They are going to continue to buy in because of course you are. Had the bomb plant, have the AKs now, have a little bit of utility, and that's not a good start for Team Donut. Here taking down Cabot. And Renyan, oh no.
Oh, the
first
nade.
face is a dread.
Oh,
Alright,
almost
okay.
a jumping shot. All right, get a little silly with it.
A jumping double from gold.
Lucy finding the stragglers, all down to Dementors. 23 health. The headshots are pretty good. It's gonna drop Renyan down, but still 3 CTs know the location. They see the bomb. It's flashing. Akulis able to find him, but peeking out. Out of balcony. 11 rounds and gulp.
Gulp indeed.
Glorp gulp. Gulp.
I mean, we literally have not seen this Donut team pick up a round since round 3 on Inferno.
It goes to show you how good inertia is and winning rounds hits you.
The game of runs is a game of momentum,
Okay.
and damn it if they're not trying. It's Dementor and Dathrix show here out on the A site. The entries finally go the way of Team Donut, and they finally, Apple, have the bomb on site. Capital will follow the Nipster. Do not count out these Renyan players just yet. They've been on fire here. Inside connector, though. Ships in the night, they stand. Nipster's going to find another one here on Donut. What point does Dementor make a move?
Dathrix first.
All right, there we go. There we go.
Okay, there we go. They get 1 round. It is the last round and a half. However, that money is not going to do any good for any side. It's going to be, at least they could maybe even pick a pistol here in the second half. Gulp.
Well, if it's anything, no pressure, Donut. This pistol is must win. If you have any legs for a comeback to stand on, it has to start here.
Pierre's 5th kill of the match was on his teammate. That's a fun fact.
Good
We
work
have
there.
fun here today, guys. 7TV Invitational
no,
Streamer.
no,
CS
no,
money,
hang on.
and it's What'd you say, hang
Guys,
on?
I take bomb palace. You guys
Oh
go
my
B.
god. Oh my god, I love this. Wait, I love this. Are they
What
all
about the
rotating?
Glocks?
They're all rotating.
No. Hang on.
It's just
We do
Donna.
still
It's
have
just
Donna.
Donna.
Just on the A side. Hang on.
Oh,
Dona's found it. There we
hey!
go. Let's go, Donna.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was nervous that may have undone the round there.
Yeah.
The old gold Nova strat. Guys,
Uh-huh.
trust me. I'll 1v5. Not even gonna get there.
They have so many rounds to play with. So many rounds. It's 11-2. Oh. Armor, head armor, and a deagle on Renyan. Everyone else saving. Prop with the bomb. Are they doing silly things now?
Crystal's out mid. Catheric's gonna drop a molly in so they can't go up connector. Flashing into mid or the CT side, but Renyan's still gonna find one away here with the Eagle. Dementor went to Kulas with the rifle.
Nice flash out. Dementor fighting two. Probably gonna grant himself a third. Pierre cleaning it up.
Okay,
That
look,
is a
there we go.
very
We'll see.
battle-scarred butterfly knife. My bad.
Look at the butterfly knife.
Kaba.
Mm.
Is a battle-scarred urban mast, I think. You'll see
Ew.
it.
That sounds a little nasty.
I mean, I like the urban mast, but you need like
Yeah, what
literally
the hell?
mid-wear.
That's
You
a
need like
scorch, isn't it?
factory new. Oh, it is a scorch. It is a scorch. I mean,
Ew.
at least it's a
Hey,
butterfly.
hey, go on CS Money. Switch that one up there, Kaba.
Yeah.
You can
Brand
get something.
plug.
Something for that. Hashtag ad. AK's out now for the T side.
Ooh.
AK's will be good to find the opening kill.
Liking this double ramp aggression. MP9 and rifle. Maybe able to peek out and find propernators. They're just hanging in the smoke. Bomb getting picked up, and they're making their way up Cats. Only one player, and it's Pierre on the site. Donna has pushed their way all the way through A main. Be very hot on their tails. Pierre doesn't get any kills here. This is definitely a winnable round for the CTs, depending on how they play Dona up in apartments.
Yeah, a lot of utility going towards market as well. Frustrating for Dementor. Just with these players just crossing out in front. It's Renyan. It's the counter strife right to the head. Nibster will find Dona inside apartments. So history repeating itself here as Renyan finds himself up 12-3 over Team Dona. Guys, the other semifinal was supposed to start at 1 p.m. and it's 11:24 EST. I know we've had a lot of long breaks this weekend. This one may be a little bit more of the same here. Nibster looking to confirm it here for the Renyan side. It's whatever Team Dona can cobble together in terms of a buy here. And it's an immediate pickup into mid here for Prop.
Ooh. Benjor only with a 5-7 on them, but I really like this angle here for Dathrix. Could just find an ET that tries to walk into Khan, but could be disrupted with a single flashbang. A little bit of nade damage, not too much to get worried about. Smoke going up Cat. Smoke's going on a site. Clear this player. Avenger just trying his best. There we go. That's the activation we needed from Dathrix. Propinator trying to pick it up, but the trades go in favor of Team Renyan. All left down to Pierre and an M4 ping.
Yeah, and very, very scary to go through that murder hole. So, just not going to. Pierre With the bomb planted, the utility out for the T side, 3 players alive. It's all up to poor Pierre here, 1-on-3. And I believe, for all the donut believers, we are waving them goodbye as Team Renyan will take the 13-3 and a 2-0 on the series. Your first grand finalists are Team Renyan and company.
Congratulations. A very well fought victory for Team Renyan, not letting to get any more than 6 rounds. Wow. Incredibly done. Let's take a look over at the stats for the second map. Nibster here, 15-8. Coolest, 14-7. Lucy, 14-8. Everyone working on overtime, but we can't fault anyone on the other side. Dementor, 19-11. Top fragging the server and still losing.
Putting in the effort there for Dementor.
You've experienced doing that.
No.
Top fragging and then
It's
losing.
okay. I mean, Dementor, Dementor and Dathrax putting in contributions as always, but just not going to be enough this time around. 126 ADR here for Nibster. 1.88 KD, 15-8, MVPing the map, Apple.
Yeah.
I mean, what more can you say than that? 26-6 in terms of round differential here in the semifinals.
That is rough. That is rough. But, great for Team Renyan believers if you did your pick'ems and chose him. But let's take a look at these highlights. Nibster just being a thorn in the side of all the T's. The MP9 goes burr. Look at this. A nice kill on Adana. She had an op in her hands here, and it's another op. That's how you bait an opper.
7-0.
8-0.
9-0.
10-0. 10-3.
Oh no, what happened, Nib?
Oh, this is that round that we thought maybe we'd be able to get this retake. Still a lot of kills. Yeah, let's just switch over to the T side. The AKs were in hands, and that's exactly what you needed. So let's take a look at the bracket, see what we have left in store for Team Renyan to look forward to after a little bit of a break that we'll have in a bit. But the next game we have here is Team Arrow versus Team Duop. Wow.
Yeah, got to settle it here in North America to find out who Renyan will be facing here in the grand finals. Yeah, Team Arrow, Team Duop. Next up on the docket if we want to take a peek over at the schedule.
See what else we have in store for everything today. We still do have a show match. I do believe the pick'ems are open for that. They'll probably be closing very, very soon. So go ahead and get your picks in. Go get your picks in for Team Europe and Team NA. You can no longer choose for Team Duop or Team Arrow. You had to have already picked just a little bit before the semifinals started, but still there is time that you can get silver if you get the pass now. So go ahead and choose Team Europe, Team NA. Then we'll have to see who is going to be winning the grand finals or who's even going to be in the grand finals in just a little bit. Team Duop and Team Arrow. I'm excited. Can we get a little bit of a preliminary guess here, Ping?
For who's coming on top of this next matchup?
Yeah,
or,
Team Duop or Team Arrow?
I'm going to say that I think that Team Duop has more consistent firepower across the board rather than Team Arrow, but that will remain to be seen. It'll be settled in the server, but in my heart, I'm thinking we're seeing a Duop Renyan grand final here.
Absolutely. I do think we are going to be able to talk to Team Renyan or Renyan himself about how he felt about that match. So we're going to have an interview here pretty quickly. Oh, he's here. Oh, hello, Renyan.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah,
how
welcome.
are you
Hey.
all feeling about that incredible win? 26-6, the final score line for all the rounds across the 2 maps. Incredibly well done.
Thank you. Again, it's a team victory. I think what carries us today is we did a little bit of groundwork before the start of the game. We terrorized the veto, you could say.
We saw that.
To catch everyone up to
it's
speed.
funny.
Yeah. To catch everyone up
You're
to speed,
watching,
we banned our permaban, which is Dust 2, and then they asked Donna to ban, and I switched name to Donna, and I wrote we ban Mirage. And hey, the admin ate it hook, line, and sinker, and ever since then it was GG, I think, because Dathrix and Dementor on enemy team, they were so tilted, it was unbelievable. So yeah, it's the mental warfare won us this game, I think.
You think you're gonna
Nice.
make it up to Dona before the show match? You guys are playing on the same team, I believe.
Oh fuck, really?
Yeah.
No, probably not. Probably not. Donna
No.
Donna can handle it.
There's
She
some
gets
TKs coming up.
disrespected now. Then, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fun. It'll be a good show match. But going into now, finally, the grand finals. Were you expecting to be making it this far?
Of course. When you interviewed me after the first game, I don't even remember who we played anymore. It's all of these kind of matches have all been so easy. It's kind of a blur, you know. But back then you were asking me about what I thought our chances were in the grand
Curious.
final, like say against Stewie. I looked for him in the bracket. I can't find him anymore. I don't know what happened there if they didn't show up. But hey,
Oh,
they
did you
got.
not hear?
Yeah?
You didn't hear what happened to Stewie?
Oh, what happened to them?
They got 13-0'd by Arrow's team.
By Team Arrow? That guy's a ski
Yeah.
streamer. Does Stewie know? That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
No, I mean, hey, grand final, I'm playing against Team Doo-Wop or against Team Arrow. Both are my boys, so, you know, it's going to be a good show match. But when we're on the server, the war begins. The war is on. Before the server as well, we're going to do some mental warfare against them like we did with Dona. And yeah, it'll... hey, in love and war, all is fair, you know? You know what to say.
Fair
I'm
point.
excited to
Okay.
see it.
So I do have a question. Last one. Who would you rather play against, Team Arrow or Team Doo-Wop in the finals?
I gotta be honest. I think both are going to be unbelievably easy. I think it's going to be a walk in the park, so I don't really care. But I think Doo-Wop is a little bit like he's more my type. Like he's cute, so like I would prefer flirting with him for 3 maps than playing against Arrow.
Oh, you think it's gonna be 3 maps?
I mean, we're probably gonna like, hey, me and Dima, we're content-minded people. We gave you guys overtime to spice up the tournament a little bit. It's a grand final. It has to go to 3 maps, right? So we'll probably sandbag one of them.
Yeah.
Maybe we sandbag our own map pick just for the fuck of it, and then yeah, no, hey, map 3, it'll be cinema, baby.
Well, thank you, Redyan, for coming on and talking to us. I really appreciate it. Good luck in the finals. Ping, you got any final questions for our lovely streamer here?
No, thank you, Renin, for stopping by. We'll have a chat with you probably later as we get closer to the grand finals. But we will see you there in just a few hours' time.
Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Oh, so nice. Very, very, very humble. But we do have Donna here. How are you feeling after that best of 3? Welcome to the stream.
Hello, guys. I honestly, I feel good. I had fun. I mean, this is all about having fun, right, guys?
Yes,
No, I'm just joking.
yes.
No, like actually, I had fun. I mean, obviously, I would have wished to have 3 maps and that it goes like it's a bit more like closer. You know, like I think we had a great start in Inferno, thanks to my 1v2 pistol clutch. I did really amazing there. But yeah, we kind of like couldn't. And then I did another 2K in the round after when I pushed mid. That was also very well done by me. But yeah, we kind of like couldn't like build up on that when we had the gun rounds. And I don't know, we just like were very unprepared, to be honest. Like we didn't play Inferno at all. We didn't play Mirage. Both these maps were like something that we banned or like maybe left as like 3rd map, whatever. And yeah, like Ancient was banned, Dust 2 was banned, like, or we didn't have Dust 2 and Ancient as like the first 2 maps, so we kind of like had no map where we were like good at, and you could see it. And on Mirage, we were like completely just like we got stomped. I think we just had no plan how to play, to be honest. So it was a bit unfortunate, but I also think just like Ren's team, they were like more locked in, individually more locked in, and yeah, they deserved the win. I still had fun. As I said, I wish it would have been a bit longer. But yeah, good for them, and I hope Ren has wins the whole thing, so I can say we lost to the final. If we lost to the winners, you know.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I do see that you're a P2K user, and I think from the incredible shots that you had, like in the pistol rounds, like I may be switching just because I'm so inspired
Yeah.
by your
I
great shots.
also, I think I had like 3 kills on Mirage, and one of those kills was also me one tapping Ren with the P2000. So yeah, P2000 rules. It's the best
Yes.
pistol. No, I love it. I think in CS2, I switched to it in CS2 because I feel like in CS2, you have more like rewards if you just like shoot fast and like, you know, or run and do this. And I think with VOSP it's a bit harder because you have to like take your time, be slow, and yeah.
So, Donna, is there anything that you took from this competition this weekend that you would, you know, like a lesson that you learned that you would bring into something else like this, like if they have another CS tournament down the road?
Can you please repeat that question?
Like, is there a specific lesson that you learned during this tournament that you'd apply to another tournament you might play in the future?
You mean for 100%. So next time, prepare maps preparing. We prepared only one map, to be honest. So we were like one trick pony, which was Ancient. We were locked in on Ancient. I think we would have won against them on Ancient. So yeah, better preparation. But to be honest, I didn't want to like giga. I mean, I had like obviously like 2 sweaters in my team, but we were like not like practicing and doing shit and stuff. So yeah, but next time maybe like, you know, a bit more like prepared for some maps and have like maybe 1 or 2 like strats or something. Yeah, otherwise nothing really different. Like it was a great experience for me, and yeah, I hope it was fun to watch for the viewers as well.
Oh, it was incredibly fun to watch, and it was really fun to watch your win on Ancient yesterday. Sad to see you go, but happy that you were here, and hope that you come for future 7TV tournaments. It was really awesome having you here, Donna.
I'm very excited to do it, and that was an amazing event so far. So I hope the finals are going to be spicy, and I wish you guys the best of fun.
Thank you so much. Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
You too, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Well, Apple,
She's
ahead
so
of schedule.
nice.
Ahead of schedule by a little bit. She is very nice.
Yeah.
Appreciate Donna for coming in here and having a chance to chat with us. Not done with Donna yet. We will still see her and Renyan in that show match coming up here in just a few hours, but we do still have that semifinal matchup of Doo-Wop and Arrow on the cards here on our schedule. But as I said, Apple, we are way, way ahead of schedule here. Did not expect that game to be over so quick.
No, absolutely not. That was kind of a blowout on this side of Team Renyan. Maybe we'll see them take it all the way today, but before we see who they match up with on the finals, like you said, we have Team Doo-Wop and Team Arrow coming up here in just a little bit. So I think we are going to head to a break just to see if all the streamers are ready, get all the map vetoes, map bans, all in order. So we will see you guys in just a little bit. Go get some water, go get a snack, and we'll be back.
Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pickens pass. Then, head over to the Pickens site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens pass now on the 7TV store.
Welcome back, everyone. We have hopped across the pond, Apple. My name is Ping. We are here welcoming the NA viewers for Team Doo-Wop versus Team Arrow, the second semifinal match we have on the cards today, Apple. Let's take a peek over at the bracket to see what we are lining up against. Team Renyan did go over Team Dona there in a 26-6 scoreline on the series, Apple. But Team Renyan into the finals here. So Team Arrow and Doo-Wop duking it out to see who's going to move along into those grand finals.
I feel like this one is going to be probably a little bit longer of an affair. I would hope so. These two teams with a lot of stacked talent. So let's take a look over at Team Arrow, see what we have in store for you guys over here. And it's going to be Polo, Scoot, Arrow himself, Coach Mary, and Truck Lover 86. We've seen them before on this couple of games, actually. And they beat Stewie's team 13-0 yesterday. So that has to be a lot of confidence in yourself to be able to win this best of 3.
Yep, the Stewie 2K team falling literally 13-0. That was not a forfeit on Inferno. All those those rounds were played. And taking them on here in this semifinal matchup is Team Doo-Wop on the other side of this. Team, of course, Doo-Wop himself, Codavello 3, Alex, Tyler T69, and Jojo coming up into this one. These players were doing quite well for themselves, but Apple, what is the series without the maps that we're playing on here as we take a peek at the veto, what 3 maps we'll be seeing here on broadcast today?
So I do know, I was peeking into the text channels, I do know we're not going to be seeing any Dust 2, but we are starting on Anubis, which I think is quite interesting. That was the decider of the last best of 3 that we were not able to get to, but I like that start there for Team Arrow. Lots of skilled players on his team. And then Doo-Wop going to be choosing Mirage, and then the decider being Nuke. I like this. I like this. This is good.
I like this map pool. For a couple of reasons. Because we have not seen Anubis, so now this will be, I believe, the entire map pool has been played here at this tournament, which is great. Anubis not been a popular map with these streamers, apparently. It's a little complex. It needs a little bit of utility usage. Very T-sided map as well. So with Arrow picking up that, that map pick, you're going to assume that Team Doo-Wop are going to elect to start on the T side of Anubis. And then we go from there. I can actually tell you.
Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead.
You Doo-Wop pick side T.
No, you do it. You do it.
Okay, Apple.
You and Discord delay. Me and Discord might delay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you. But yes, they're going to be starting on T side. And there's a very easy way that you could just get every single round on T side. It's smoke, 2 flashes on B site. Then you have the sights. You just got to get the kills. See how this pistol goes to front. We have Coach Mary and Truck Lover both on dualies. That's interesting. We saw that on their Inferno game, and you know what? It worked out. Nice flash out for B. Ooh.
Now, flash goes all the way over outside of B main. Here, Alex going to get shut down in mid by the dual Bredos of Truck Lover. Arrow will find the head of Codavello as well, but Tyler T, here comes that B main wrap. Jojo up close with the Glock, not able to find more than 1 kill. And so it will be Truck Lover and Polo that put the final 2 kills in the dirt. So the CT pistol going the way of Team Arrow. Well set up towards the B site. We were looking for kind of a mid drop into E-box, but they were missing one crucial part of that one, a house smoke. To try and dissuade the CTs from swinging into him there. They did so.
Not the house smoke.
Not the house smoke, guys.
Not the house smoke.
What the house?
What the house? What the house? My bad. Deagle's on the side of Team Doo-Wop, looking to do some damage to this already bolstered CT economy. MP9s with rifles on Team Arrow. Double smokes out in mid from them, though. I like this angle Arrow has. This is going to be able to take Jojo down without a little bit of damage to himself. A recent E-box, they're just holding. This is really good control of the map Team Arrow has right now. Truck Lover looking to get a little bit angry, and he does. Doo-Wop taken out of the round very quickly. 2 players here in Pizza. Are they even going to be privy to it? No. Tyler T gets taken down. So does Dakota Vello. And Truck Lover finding the other player over near Rugs.
Yeah, Truck getting the kills started up early here. It's just so quick. Doo-Wop does not have a chance. Tyler tries to clear out towards Pizza, but guesses wrong on where those 2 players were posted up.
Ooh.
It's round number 3. Light on the utility here for Team Doo-Wop, but they do have the firepower, the AK-47s. And that helps out when 3 of these CTs are on just MP9s here.
Mm-hmm.
The water crunch.
Oh, double water crunch. That is really aggressive. See if JoJo's able to clear it out. Able to find one, not the second. Truck Lover and Coach Mary. All
Oof.
kills for the CTs, and that just falls so flat for the side of Team Doo-Wop. Hey, Pig, why aren't they throwing any flashes? Or mollies? Or anything? What's going on here?
They couldn't afford any.
Yeah.
They did not have much util invested into that one. And still will not, as it's just going to be Tech-9's pistols here for the T side. Light util. Jojo's got a smoke and a molly. See where they want to take this one.
Splash out of B main.
Supposed to be the lurk smoke inside of E-Box, but Coach Mary's gotten out of B main here and has to hit the adjustment. Does do so.
Wow.
Nice little headshot on Coach Mary. She's going to find Tyler. Spoiler will drop a molly outside of E-Box. Jojo rushing on in through it. Truck over here. Take a fight with Doo-Wop. Come on top of it. The Deagle not firing today just yet. And Codavello 1v5 with the Deagle.
Portobello able to find one on Polo, but Coach Mary swinging into it super quickly. Able to find that kill for, and oh, Arrow leads the way. Do you have the money now for AKs and the utility? Looks like Cotabella is going to be picking up an op into this round as well. But it just feels so disjointed. Like, they're walking in, dry peeking that. They had a flash. They could have just set up Doo-Wop if they waited for a second.
They're trying to go for some defaults here. It's just not working out for them. We'll see if Jojo and Tyler T can guide these guys on what they need to be doing here. Anubis. So again, it's this aggressive water play with the CT side. And it's tough to deal with aggression if you're not experienced in team play. Or, you know, these guys that are aggressing out of water like Polo, you know what they're doing when it comes to matches like this. These calls, Doo-Wop's going to take down his buddy in Arrow. 3 on 4, they said, but Team Arrow still solely in the advantage. Truck Lover up here towards mid. Should be good to find Doo-Wop. Codavello not quite able to trade that one back. The Truck Lover going to find both these players in mid. It's just Alex here. Get to find a frag in this one.
Time is now. Oh, the molly is short.
A little awkward.
That's awkward. Poor Alex there. 1v4, I believe.
Falling a little bit flat so far here on the T side for Team Doo-Wop. Already seen Arrow squad on Mirage. What they can do. This Anubis gonna have to start to find some legs here. It's a 5-0 start for Team Arrow.
CT side, no less. I want something quick, I want something flashy, and I want it on B site with smokes and flashes. Tech 9s, Mac 10s, anything you need. Just smoke the CTs out and just get the kills, get the bomb plant.
Yeah, they really just need to. They just need a death ball something.
Yeah,
Try and trade
They
out.
keep-
The defaults are not working.
exactly.
Jojo's jumped around in mid with a Tech 9, has gotten inserted into this house smoke. Sure if the information's been gathered on that one, but they're going to walk back over into the angle of Truck Lover. The domain. Shoulder peeks out. Truck's going to drop a smoke in. No mollies to clear out this platform here. But Dewop's going to hit the shot on Truck Lover anyways. The entry is good as Coach Mary is here in assistance, but Jojo comes up from the camera. Coach Mary only able to find one there on Dewop. The trade on back. Now 4 on 3 as the numbers get punched in. The retake is on from camera. Smoke goes up. Jojo has to find a spam kill. Will do so on Scoot. Polo and Arrow. They content with giving up a round here early on, or are they going to go for this one? It looks like it's just going to be the save potential here. HE recovered, though.
I'm just trying to not get killed by them. Could find just a cheeky peek here. Afraid of getting chased. Tyler T just creeping up behind. Be able to get sandwiched here. Finds one. Tyler T is going to trade it out. Potentially recover the op as well for the T side as Dewop finds the first round in their half. Not a death ball, but did get the opening kill onto Truck, which kind of let them into the site. Liked how Jojo decided here to go up mid with the Tech 9, just slip through the smoke. CT's pay no mind in that spam. It's everything they needed.
Off the back of that one now. I mean, they're still not solidified in the economy. Still light util on Codavello and Dewop. The players that need the utility have it in their pocket here. Tyler T and Jojo. You're relying on them. No smoke falls in here for Jojo. Well, no position well to go for a bit of a spam here on Jojo in a moment, but just going to aggress up towards the bridge. Is Tyler T privy to this? Has found Polo now. Advantage to Team Dewop. Folks will rain in towards heaven. Molly on the site. Gonna have to find a way to clear out Coach Mary here towards the half wall.
On the
Good
truck.
gap in the smoke here for Truck. Good on Dewop. Coach Mary now is able to activate here. Do still have 2 players in heaven, just not able to clear it out as Tyler T, the last one standing inside of main, has a lot of work to do. Found the first one on Coach Mary, can't hit the no scope here. Truck Lover up close and personally, pistols out for both players here. Helmet for Truck Lover. The Arrow trying to assist. Oh no. Hang on. No tap on the defuse, has to hit the reload here for Tyler T. Shoulder peeks out. Confirms Arrow is not yet on the bomb. HE to follow up, but that should all but do it. And Arrow can hit the defuse. 6-1. Not the way you ever see CT sides go on Anubis.
I've seen this before. Every time I'm playing CT side Anubis, it goes like this.
Why is that, Apple?
Because I'm really good.
It's unfortunate that Tyler didn't have any bullets left in the magazine of the op there.
Could have been a good no scope shot to hit. He's able to buy into this again with another op. Polo is gonna be using his though. Tyler taken out early in the round, the op taken away from the tees. Portobello very close up on this E-box smoke. That's looking where the bomb is going to start rotating back on onto. Smoke back in for the CT. Splash in. Doo-Wop just going full barrel in here. Arrow is watching it though. Able to get that kill. Portobello peeking up from E-Box. So low and he's down. Jojo though over the smoke. A nice headshot to Dark. He's left and they're outside B. They're going to decide to go somewhere else. Alex left alone as Coach Mary takes down Jojo.
Well, this B site, one of the easiest sites to take, I think, in the entire game.
Hey.
But just not able to get it done here. Alex in with the clutch attempts, but it's getting already flanked. This round began by Truck Lover. He's not able to find any space towards B.
None. I mean, they're going in one at a time with one flash. No one is like the setup util kind of person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No one's setting up the smokes, no one's setting up the flashes. Everyone is trying to be their own hero on the side of Doo-Wop's team. It doesn't really feel like some team play quite yet. See some in a couple rounds. Polo with a nice first pick onto Jojo. Polo, Jojo. Uh-huh.
They need Jojo and Tyler to be a little bit more careful in these openings.
Yeah.
You're going up against a team like Arrow. And you need your best players to be alive in these rounds, giving themselves a chance, but they've been picked off quite a few times here in the early goings. And that just comes back to what you said. Everyone's just trying to be a hero here. Like, why not just go 5 to a side? I know these guys are going to flank you, but if you're onto these sites early, these are as well difficult sites to retake. As the camera split looks to start to come through, but I mean, this truck that you're trying to execute on has the presence of mind to check in here. Doo-Wop nearly hits the spray transfer. The truck here towards the pillar, and Alex go to take him down. So 3-on-3, they sit. Low HP for Doo-Wop. Tyler T from the boathouse has been good to find one kill. Flashbang goes up. T able to escape away from it. Will find the head of Scootin. Polo completely blinded out of the round. There we go. There's some utility usage from Team Doo-Wop. Finally, they figure out how to press the 4 button on their keyboard.
Is that the button that you have for utility for flashes?
No. Q is my flashbang.
What?
X is my smoke grenade. C is Molly, and B is HE.
What?
The big hands.
Scroll wheel users, rise up.
Hell no. What are you?
Scroll wheel users,
there's no way you
rise
scroll through
up.
your util.
I
There's no way.
scroll through my util.
Unreal.
I scroll through my util and I'm not afraid to say it.
You're throwing.
I'm throwing util. Oh god, hey yo, up top. Coach Mary able to catch Jojo out here as the smoke fades. Mid control taken back by the CTs, but Tyler's still looking for something. A nice flick onto Polo. That's some extremities starting to back down. They are folding into sights one by one. Coach Mary and Truck left alone.
It's crazy what happens when you go together as a T-sided unit. Go to isolate these angles. Alex could have Truck walking right into him. Able to find that one, and Doo-Wop swings into Coach Mary. The headshot good. Third round picked up for Doo-Wop. They're starting to get warm here on the T side. Ooh.
Oh, they're getting
A bit
angry.
of BM on the way out.
Little bit.
Good initial kill inside mid again. It's Jojo that falls early. Tyler's able to recover it with the EWP.
You say that this is a good comeback so far from Doo-Wop, but CTs already have 7 kills, and how they played their T rounds on Inferno, I would be afraid. But
There's
an
another
opening
one.
kill from Tyler is a good way to start it, and the second one lines it up. Arrow out of the round. Just find everything you can. Oh. Give him the ace! Oh my gosh, give him the ace!
Give it to
Doo-Wop,
him.
back away. Give it to him.
There's It's on the B side right now, and Alex kind of just has to confirm this kill on truck. Wait.
I know he's walking
Alright.
away. He wants to give it to
Yep.
Tyler. He wants to give it to Tyler. He's on his way. 9 health. Has a flash, a smoke, and a nade. Oh, but not the last one. You're going against Truck Lover 86, the clip farmer of the year.
All right, Tyler, go for the ace. Get it on.
Yeah, there we go.
I believe the first ace we've seen.
Actually, I think it is. Let's look at these.
We've
Look at
seen 4Ks. We've seen,
these.
you know, everything in between. What's Apple's ELO again? 377.
Okay. This is why you level 1 face it. Okay, I'm gonna... What if I did it on broadcast? What if I...
He's right, you know.
Ah!
Mouse for util. That's also acceptable. No.
I have them bound, but I just don't use them. I use scroll wheel, okay? They're all bound to ZXC7 or CV. And that's just kind of far away from my my fingers.
Guess who's dead at the open of the round again? It's JoJo. HE lands in the pocket of Polo. But Polo's still able to swing up and find himself two. No flashbangs on the site. Potentially a third for Polo now. And they've unraveled all the work they've done in the past few rounds. Tyler T gonna have to do it again if he wants a chance at this round.
Team sandwiched. Everyone's looking at him. It's a full CT aggression. 8-4 at the half. Team Arrow looking really good, and not just Team Arrow, it's Truck Lover 86 leading the charge with the kills, 15 on the half. I'm nervous for Team Duop here, thing.
Yeah, I don't. It's just disjointed on the T side here. Maybe it's just they're not comfortable on Anubis. But we can't. You can't have your best players going down in the first 3 seconds of every round.
Yep.
Find someone to clean that up here for Team Duop. But now onto the CT side, they don't really have much of a choice. It's Team Arrow now. They're going to go for the slow burn towards the B side. Truck's going in with the P250. Finds Codevell in the back line. Tyler T's found 2 nice, 3 nice, 4 nice headshots here on the USPS. And could do it again. Has to clear up Polo on the right side. Not going to guess correctly this time. It's 4 in the round for Tyler T. And do not let that work be all for naught here as Polo now picks up a P250. Goes in here for the reload. It's 3 players to find it, and it will be due up at the end of the day to find it. JoJo goes down to the the P250 of Polo, but how much work just got done by Tyler T?
Nice in chat. Nice spam. Nice spam. Spam the nice. Spam the nice.
Yes.
Just some crispy ass shots.
Boom. Boom.
Every time that I think about choosing the P2K, I get challenged against by another USP flip.
You just get reminded.
Ooh,
Tyler T's gonna pick up
another.
where he left off.
19-9. Yeah, they cannot let him keep dying early. Being invaluable to the side of the team. The next one is JoJo with 6. I mean, the 4K and the 5K definitely bumped it up, but still.
They won the pistol rounds. The easy work has been done for them. And Tyler T is going to continue to put the team on the back here. As Alex will swing in, finding Polo with the MP9. These SMGs go farm up a bit of cash, but Tyler's going to steal another one away. So 22-9 now. Tyler sits after another fantastic round. I think that was another 4K. It could be
3K.
could be a correct one.
2,
2,
3,
4.
4. All right.
I can count, everybody. I can count.
Pistol ping. That's what they call you. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't mean anything. Nice flash out to B. Is going to get decimated. Truck Lover and Scoot on the AKs now. As he's slowly making his way in. A nice headshot and a second. What did everyone eat for breakfast? Or I guess lunch now. A nice reload here and find another kill for himself.
Oh my
Could go for the
goodness.
ace once again. Holy, guys, holy shit.
Yeah, you could say it.
Holy shit. Coach marrying him. Doo-Wop gonna be coming in just in case he's not able to get this last kill. Smoke. I don't think she sees him. Doo-Wop! What the hell?
Come on, man.
Come on, man!
Come on.
Nice, nice, nice,
Nice.
nice, nice.
Tyler-
Nice. Holy
What?
shit, Tyler.
What is this, dude? 25, 26, 26, and 9 right now.
Nice. Sorry if you're co-streaming to a family-friendly audience, but I'm gonna say holy shit. Now Tyler T back on the op, 26 and 9. Truck has a lot to make up for. Only sitting 18. Very close to tying this up. Now only pistols on the side of arrows. And a heart graffiti. Oh.
I think that's for you, Apple.
Who did that?
Oh,
Who sprayed that for me? That's very nice.
so what was looking like a dismal game here for Team Doo-Wop has been recovered by the theatrics of Tyler T. Now with the op towards the A side, is going to get pressured now. Has to hit these shots.
Flash over,
Don't break for
Molly.
Jojo.
Oh.
Yes, Jojo's now showed up in the server, and Tyler T has a player up close. Will find it, and yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's exactly how you feel when a kill happens like that. Like, please. Nice flash, nice nade. Nice headshots.
This is insanity. What is happening in the server right now? 27 to 9 for Tyler T. 8 to 8 we set. Now rifles for Team Arrow. Look at that scoreboard, man.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. 1v9
Doing
for
a
Tyler T.
lot of- Honestly, I just wanted to see Tyler T in the finals. 1v9 show match. How about that?
He'd
It'll
win,
be
I
like
think.
the videos that Dima does, where it's like pro 1 versus 50, but he's invisible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, reference.
They can JL out of that. We're gonna throw in Tyler T, see how he does.
Exactly. Real, actually.
NA legend.
Oh, we saw the shadow. Both saw each other. Who's gonna get the kill first? It's gonna be Truck. Drop down to 23 health, though.
Show up one at the AK. Not gonna find it. 2 players on the site now to find for Doo-Wop. And with Truck, low HP, gonna jump up into heaven. Should find this kill on Doo-Wop. The angle's just working out in his favor there, and Tyler T now has arrived on the site. Found 2 with the AWP. The Dragon Lord firing on all cylinders right now. Smoke to get dropped, checking towards the mid flank. Arrow is here. Presence of mind. Codavello will find Arrow. Scoot's gonna jump back up in heaven. Will catch Alex with his pants down here, and Tyler T running on in. It's Kodo that's gonna find another one here in Truck with 1 HP around the side of the smoke. Not gonna be looking that direction. It's Truck Lover that will shut down the run here for Team Doo-Wop.
Op picked up as well. Tyler's switching on to an op as well. He's not able to get all the kills done. Truck Lover making his way into heaven. Getting the kills that he needs. These are some nice shots from Tyler. We didn't see that first one, but his head is on a swivel.
1 HP. And this is being played on Faceit, so they're gonna see that and they're gonna be like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
were
you know
so
how like
close.
Codavello, oh, not Codavello. Never mind. I'll make the joke later. Nice shot opening from Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler. Opening pickup. We'll force a bit of a reroute here from the T side towards B.
The
Alex
one
is-
player. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
Alex was
FG.
close up towards the smoke. Truck's trying to find Alex, clear him out of this angle. Will do so. It's Codavello now. Casper's holding onto this B side by himself. Gonna have to go huge. Hasn't been asked to do too terribly much this game, and Polo's gonna find it through the smoke. Duop tries to get aggressive outside of that smoke as well. Tyler just narrowly misses the wall bang. No spot. Truck jumping up towards light, but
Ooh.
it won't be Tyler's head that's found. Jojo from the back line now. His turn to have a bit of a pop off. But the HE
Oh.
once again will be the undoing of a round. 10-8 now for Team Arrow. And it's eco territory for Duop. And how unfortunate would it be for Tyler to be doing all this to not win the map? 30 kills now for Tyler. We're gonna need Jojo to get a little bit more warmed up in these rounds. A lot of firepower on this Arrow side that if goes unchecked, run away with these games. It's a bunch of USPs and 5.7s here for the CT side.
So we've seen a lot of damage done by pistols in this round. Just depends on where they place these. Arrow now slowly starting to throw their util onto sights. It's now it defaults with AKs a lot easier to do when you have the utility here. And just hold them back. You can do a lot of damage with 5.7s. Go to Bello on sights. Just a P2K in hand.
E-box control again for Truck. I'm in the spot last time around. Kodo should be dead. There we go.
A little bit of team movement there. Oh, Alex, 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 no! I gets it! Oh my god! Unfortunate for Alex, but that's a lot of money in the pocket. That is incredible. Poor Polo. Holy shit. Lots of holy shit's happening.
Absolute cinema. AK sprays for Truck Lover inside of E-box. Was good to find too, and this is just... He's chased him for so long. No one saw it. Nearly gets the second kill as well on Scoot. But now it's rifles. Limited util for Team Duop. Must win. Must do round for the dues. And it's mid. Solely taken for the side of Arrow. Pushed up through these mid smokes. Rocket all the way inside house here. Jojo, are you going to be ready for this on the smoke fade? Surely you see something coming, but the tags through the Molly truck doesn't opt to start shooting. Not going to give up the position just yet. Free fire from Polo. Clean as you like. Duop now. Pass with holding on to this mid positioning. Polo's going to respect it. Drop a smoke it and leave.
Good respect here for both sides, like you said. 4v4 now. Alex looking to take a little bit more of E-box control, just holding this angle quite tightly. I have to rely on Codavello on the other side of the site to alert him of the T's walking in. They are just full arm walking in. Nice opening from Polo. I don't know how much Alex can do, but he can't get 2 kills. Is he gonna see Polo?
Hang on.
Another no. I could have knifed him. That would have been fun. Now, Tyler left at a clutch 1v2 situation. We've seen him do it before. 30 kills in the server. He says he find the first. He misses the shot for the first time. Tyler misses a shot. This is not the round. You want to do that.
Yeah, not the round, not the time to be missing those shots. Lucky that Arrow didn't throw the cross smoke there. But that should be all she wrote. for map number 1, as it's just going to be pistols going up against AKs. If there's anything that Team Duop's been hiding in their pocket here for these eco rounds, now would be the time to pull it out. Just misses the barrel there for Alex. It's only visible by like a pixel. Hard to see when it's in the kind of the heat of the moment there. But whatever Team Duop cobbled together is what they're working with here. Duop running through the Molotovs here. Inside of heaven, smokes to go down, flashes to go high. It's Jojo getting aggressive, but going down. Just needed Jojo to make some more plays here in this map. Alex coming up close to the site now. He's starting to get it up ruffle the feathers here, the T side. It's kills going each and every way. Codabel from the backline will find Arrow. SMG's up close again. Tyler T's not able to get that kill done. 30 kills might be all Tyler is left with. Codavella now 1-on-3, low HP on these players on the site, with just an AWP. Not the gun you want for a retake scenario like this. Blast through the smoke for Kodo. He gets out, but that will do. 13-8, Team Arrow gonna take their map pick of Anubis, 13-8. What a game we just saw, Apple.
What a game indeed. Hard fought for both sides. It felt like Team Duop not able to really get as many rounds as you'd want to on T side of Anubis. However, this was not their map pick. The next one is, so maybe we'll see a little bit of a different story. You can see Tyler T 69, 30 and 13, 139 ADR on the other side of Team Duop. So playing very incredibly well. Had to get, I think he got the first ace of the tournament and also a couple of quad kills, but nonetheless, Truck Lover 86 able to top that 27 and 10. Less deaths, but less kills as well, but he still wins. An ADR, 2.7 KDR was where he needed to be. He started to pop off during that second half once he switched over to T side. The AK in his hands really feels like natural to him, honestly.
Yeah, 141 ADR. That was even better than Tyler, who, as we said, 30 kills in that game, just not enough to get it done. And they really need something from Jojo here in this second map, but we'll be seeing some highlights from Truck here. Just for a few moments. The big clip farmer here, Truck Lover 86.
Yeah, you got clip of the year, you got like a Deagle ace where they were all one-shot headshots, I'm pretty sure. That's the clip that we keep talking about. Cool.
If you haven't seen it, look it up. Counter-Strike did code tweet it. Clip of the year 2 times in a row. The Truck just so quick with these AKs on these angles. You don't really have much time to react when you're going up against Truck.
M4 as well, just the headshot's so good. That's what really got them that first a lot of rounds against Team Duop on their CT side, which really poised them into a great spot to be. Once we got into the second half, 8-4 was the half score, and a good pistol round as well.
I mean, to be fair to Team Duop as well, it was 7-1 at one point, Apple.
Yes.
So
yes.
in order to bring it all the way back to be a 13-8 scoreline, I mean, you were riding the coattails kind of Tyler and his performances, but the whole team kind of came together to bring them some rounds when we saw a little bit more team play on that T side. When we saw them just kind of deathball it out onto the sides, it was starting to click for them on the T side. They just kind of ran out of rounds. They had already been down through 8 rounds before they started picking up some more. So, you know, still on 2 more maps potentially to be played here. We've already seen Team Arrow on Mirage. So we'll see if it's more of the same from Truck Lover playing on Catwalk. It was kind of domination in the last camp that they played Apple.
Yeah, it was really, really aggressive from them. They were able to shut down their opponents very quickly, but I've seen Tyler T on Mirage. We've seen Jojo on Mirage. We've seen Duop on Mirage. Like, everyone on that team, obviously very, very highly skilled as well. So maybe we will have a third map, like you said. I'd be excited if we went to a third map, because I think the third one is Nuke. So that'll be a lot very fun. I do one thing I want to point out. You see my cat, her leg is poking out.
Production does not give a damn about your cat
Production's
apple.
like, who cares?
Uh, yeah, they don't care. But you know what they do care about is us
Oh.
giving a big shout out to CS Money for sponsoring the 7TV CS Money Invitational. You can discover the power of their trade mode, fast trades in seconds, low prices, and over 100,000 skins at your fingertips that you can select with handy filters like float, color, wear, whatever you need to do. You can enjoy seamless transactions with multiple payment methods like cards, PayPal, and cryptocurrency. So once again, thank you to CS Money for sponsoring this entire tournament, making it all possible, allowing us to bring these exciting matches to you folks. But in about 10 minutes time, we will be bringing you all the action from Mirage. So stick around, grab your friends, get them in here, because we have a series on our hands, Apple.
Yippee.
Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pickens pass. Then, head over to the Pickens site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens pass now on the 7TV store.
Well, Apple, despite Tyler T's best efforts, it was Team Arrow that secured the 13-8 victory here on map number 1. Welcome back, everybody, to the semifinal match here at the 7TV CS Money Streamer Invitational, the second semifinal of the day. Looking to see who's moving on to join up with Team Renyan in the grand finals.
I feel disappointed a little bit in Team Doo-Wop, not able to close it out there. They got a little bit too slow on their T side of Anubis. However, that was not their map pick. We still have Mirage to go, that they can still get a reverse sweep here against Team Arrow. Let's take a look back at the maps. We have Mirage and then Nuke left on our menu here for this best of 3, and I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous, Ping.
Yeah, especially with the showing that we did see from Arrow's side on Mirage in the round of 16 matchup, where we had great performances from Truck Lover. But that being said as well, it is Mirage, the map everyone knows how to play. And you do still have Jojo on this roster that was a little quiet there on the Anubis one. That's a player that's rated quite highly in the Premier Elo, Apple. That's a player that you can rely on to get some frags as well as Tyler T. We saw how many op shots we were hitting. We saw the highlights just there coming out of the break. The first ace of the tournament, all at the AWP. So we'll see if there's more of the same on the cards here for Mirage. But I know for a fact, Apple, it's going to be a wonderful match. Because if we do go to that map number 3, it's Nuke. That's a fun one as well. Map that these streamers are very familiar with. But we can't get to Nuke without stepping through Mirage here.
Pistol round starting in just a couple seconds. We have armor and a smoke for Jojo and a molly on Alex. I'm thinking something over towards apps. CT's doing 2-1-2. We'll have to see, actually. Smoke over towards Khan. Scoot able to find the first kill onto Jojo. That is a quick headshot. Quick shutdown. They're making their way up Cat. Tyler could be able to find Polo here as he slips right through, but oh my god, once again. It's these nice clean head taps with the USP. Codovelo left alone. Arrow picks him up. 1-0. First round going towards the CTs, and they drop no one.
It is a flawless pistol round here from Team Arrow. And once again, it's Jojo that dies off rip. The play for Team Dew up there was going to be a bit of a cat split with Jojo ruffling the feathers over towards A, but does not even get out of main. Top con smoke did get deployed. That's about all we saw of that strategy.
Tech 9s and a couple flashes and a smoke. We have a lurk in Palace with a bomb. Looks like they're just trying to pull rotations over to this B site. Truck Lover with the first kill. Oh, in a second, this M4 doing a lot. MP9 following it up. Polo and Truck working in tandem. Tyler, though, able to get the plant. Let's go. Smoke over towards Khan. I don't know how long he will be for this world. Scoot able to find it after a dink comes through onto Tyler, and that's another round going towards Arrow. Flawless victory. 0 kills on the side of Team Doo-Wop so far. They do have a bomb plant, a little bit more money into the next round.
That's a few extra pieces of utility there for the T side. But Truck Lover, as we mentioned, bit of a Mirage Demon here with this A4. So this util is going to have to be impactful here for the T side. And cut off some angles here. Window, Cosmos coming out here for the T side. Both will hit, but not much mid pressure going to be actually coming through here. It's Jojo that's tasked with going on a bit of an adventure here through top mid. Truck Lover off Cat. We've seen this story before. Jojo's walked through this connector smoke. Arrow is looking with an MP9, but may have just looked away. May have just looked away as Jojo comes up top con, able to hit the shot. Hodo as well onto the A side. No util on the A side, but they're still cracking it here with the kills. This mid utility is very convincing here for the T side.
Coach and Truck Mary just trying their best to fight back into this. Oh, she finds 2. Just 1 through the smoke. That is lethal. Off on Truck, able to find another one. And honestly, this is looking like a retake that could happen. They're placing their eggs in the basket. Basket's going to be on B site.
It's kind of interesting they didn't go for that one there. Bomb had only maybe been a quarter ticked. But didn't like their chances of that one, and can't really argue with bringing these guns into the next round. We'll still be able to buy into this one. Pole will just have to get dropped the gun.
Great entries though onto the site. I have to sneeze. Hopefully it won't happen.
So I got a mute button right here, so if I'm like talking in the middle of my sentence, then I have to.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Hey, you get it.
It's a good one. I get it. That's a good one. Haha. Aeroside able to re-buy into this round. Starting to get a little dire. Only 2 rounds posted up for them. Two up looking to tie it up here. Oh, the sneeze is coming.
Bless you.
It's not happening yet. It's very strange. Arrow in a great angle here. Able to find JoJo. That is a huge one. Does get traded out. Tyler T is still sitting at underpass. Able to find another one. All the CTs start to fall. It's down to Scoot and Polo. Scoot finds one on a doo-wop, and they are trying to fight their way onto this A side. Polo has to throw off a lot of heroics here to win this round. He finds the first. Top shot missing. Only one left in the barrel. Almost a collateral, but Coda Velo able to find him before that gets that dream comes into fruition.
That was closer, Polo. That got dicey. Arrow, good positioning to find JoJo here early. Tyler, very ready for that truck flank. I mean, those are players that, you know, they played against each other plenty of times in Face of Pugs, what have you. We know the tendencies of these players. Those pistols now for the CT side. And a palace push for Polo. Did blind up JoJo. I was going to be careful 4x3. They walk past each other. Oh no. Oh no. Tyler, turn around, buddy. Tyler. Tyler. That was long drawn out and must not be calmed as Polo's going to activate here from Palace. It's JoJo Crouch, doesn't even get a shot off with the AWP. They didn't even comment.
I've been talking this entire time. After I sneeze, I forgot to mute. Unmute.
Oh, bless you, Apple.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I got excited for that knife. I was like, why is Ping talking over me? That's really weird.
I'm just a prick. But up towards connector they come. Arrow's got to lock this one down here with the AK-47. Good for one, but not the second. Here's Scoop. It's here for the assist.
Slash in.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, Polo.
Oh my god, that's bomb drop. Tyler trying to do his best, but Coach Mary shutting that down. The lead not happening quite yet for Team Doo-Wop, but a lot more rounds than they were getting at last game. This early on in their on their T side.
Yeah, Mirage map that people like to, you know, kind of favor the CT side more. So you want to get a good handful of rounds here on your T side and try and lock it down on your CT side, but that's easier said than done when you have players like, you know, Truck Lover, Polo in the server. Polo, of course, calling the T sides for this team. A good North American IGL. And Util gets dumped out here. Once again, the Conline window smoke's deployed.
No, Valley smoke as well. Be a little bit afraid of that if you're trying to push in as a T player. Truck Lover. Long and toe. Coach Mary getting caught out here, but Truck in a great spot to get the trade. Flash in, not gonna slow him down. Tyler still making his way out towards A. A couple. Wow. Wow. Must have just saw his elbow. Portobello starting to activate as well. Scoot grabbing one of his own, but it's all down to Truck Lover with an AK. Smoke and a flash. Phasing through the smoke. Did not catch Tyler, who moved in through jungle. This could be a very easy one for Tyler to take, but he's looking the wrong way.
Detours.
Oh, there we go. He looks back.
Thank you, Observer. Yeah, Tyler able to find Truck. And a third picked up for Team Doo-Wop. A little happy dance from our observing crew there. Getting the shout out. I don't even know what Tyler saw that inspired him to shoot, but
I mean, good for him. Am I right? Up top.
That's
Up top. What do you see? Live ping reaction.
up to mid. They're not going to go for the gun smokes these times. It's a jump across here for Polo onto Catawalk. Do they know about this? No. Jojo face checks it. Goes down without much. Yeah. Still, Jojo not able to find a rhythm. Sitting 2 and 8 right now.
Duop sitting 0 and 5.
Yeah.
Not what you want to see from your team captain, your team leader. It's all down to the last players on Duop's team who have not been able to find too much impact so far. Codavello trying to peek out from that Palace smoke is gonna get taken down by Polo. This op's so strong on his side. Spray down from Scoot. Perfect. Duop trying his best. Finding his first kill, but not another round win. Arrow taking the lead still.
Yep, the CT side rolling here. Getting a bit of that movement with the cat jumps. And Arrow doing well to keep fragging in these games as well. Not at throwing the util though. If we can just keep our gun out, that would be cool. Oh, Tyler out of a ramp with the Tech 9, not able to find it.
Ooh.
Pull with the up close. It's Kodo.
Okay.
That finds the headshot with the jumping block. And the off shot. Hang on now, Kodo.
Ace? Ace? Ace up?
He's being held from 3 different angles right now. There's not a chance for Kodo.
Not a chance indeed. It may just come down to the heroics that we need to see on Team Duop like we saw last game. Tyler able to get an ace, but still there's so many ways you can lose on Mirage, and I feel like they're starting to run out. Gotta pull something out pretty quickly.
Yeah, when we saw them go into some straight sight hits on Anubis, it was starting to work out for them, but Mirage a map that you kind of need to get some mid control in. If you allow the CT side to get mid positioning, they can really figure out where you're going very quickly. But Tyler T is trying to make something happen towards the A side. It will be Polo that finds Codavello trying to exit out of Palace here. Jojo into underpass. Would be good for a connector play here. As Polo with the op. Smoke fades. Will catch the back of Jojo. And Duop will fall.
Wow.
Hit the deck as well. Very quick shooting here from
That's a good
Polo.
spot. Oh.
They need to go hit a side apple.
Yeah, they need to, like, go B. They need to set up smokes to take A. They're just playing defaults and just trying to see what they can do, not throwing any flashes, no smokes, no utility. They're forcing into these AKs with nothing on them. And it's obviously not working. This is what happens when you have 5 entry rifles on one team. No one wants to do the hard work.
Just going like a pack right now. Polo's hit the cat jump once again here. Tries to break the smoke in towards mid. We'll find good damage with the HE and a flick over towards Duop. Does hit through the wall on Alex as well. Able to duck into Lord's Lat or Codavello.
Wow.
A nice shot out of the Deagle. The Arrow with another one here. Jojo finally into the fragging column. Coach Mary has tagged up Jojo through the bricks. HE. What?
Oh, how did he not die to that?
Welcome to Counter-Strike, everybody. HE grenades do not do what they think you do. And Coach Mary, blind, will find Jojo, the Team Arrow, jumping away with his 8-3 lead here. I don't think I've ever seen a more disjointed T-sided across 2 maps.
Yeah.
This is looking like 5 randoms in MM right now.
Me as AF. Me AF. Me when I'm trying and I'm not. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, how does he not die there? And he gets a kill onto Jojo, and Nade actually gonna be good here. Duop able to answer back. Nade stacks on both sides. They're making their way up. Cat. Coach Mary finding a trade. Tyler's good for it as well. 2v3. CT's needed multi-kill for this to work, and Truck Lover knows how to do that, but first up, it's Scoot. Tyler T coming in through jungle. Is he gonna be privy to this? He's not! All down to Truck. 1v1, him and Tyler T. The bomb is dropped in mid. Nice flash to get him off the angle. He takes the knife out. Tyler T is able to win it 8-4 half. Same half we saw last map ping.
The exact same, 8-4. And we did see Team Duop go on the run to bring it to 8 rounds before they eventually did lose 13-8. But I've been saying it this entire time. They need JoJo to figure it out here on the CT side. You've got Truck Lover, you've got Polo firing on all cylinders here for Team Arrow. You have JoJo and Tyler on this team to give yourself the chances in these games, and we're looking at a 3-12 performance from JoJo right now. I sound like the #1 hater at this point, but it just has not been working out for him. Codavello, there's a jump shot here with the P2K, but going to get pressured here on the B side, and this is going to be a clean take from Team Arrow. Not a chance in hell that Team Duop can get much done here. Arrow even tapping away at JoJo on Catwalk.
Duop and Alex have to be very heroic here to win this round. A nice dink, and Polo is activated. Okay, all right, a little bit. Oh, he's going for the knife. He's not going to get it. Knife out for Duop. He wants to get one back, but Coach Mary's shutting that down. 9-4 lead. Nice pistol round to start them off. But we did see a comeback here from Team Duop on their Anubis game. I think it just all it takes is Tyler T getting an op.
Well, all it took was Tyler T getting 4 kills in the pistol round for them to even have a chance to get into that.
You're right.
That second half. Not able to find the same success this time around. Window con smokes coming out into mid for Team Arrow. Looking to play the range game here against these pistols. JoJo's gotten into ladder. Hit the jump. Bullet does not check, but JoJo can't hit the shots, and it's more of the same here. 14 Duop. They're going to get run over towards the B side here. Coda with a 5-7. Can only find one. And they're all going to fall
Coach
around
is
that.
going off. And a third.
Yeah. He's frying
Love the
right now.
stickers. Love the stickers on her AK. Alex just on a flank. Are they going to be checking apartments? Yeah, they are. Of course they are. Jump spotting. Not much you can do with the USP. Well, spots ahead. A little bit of damage here on the truck. Just playing with his food. Hey, okay.
Not much more going to come of this. Can't even recover the gun to save it.
Yeah, they're sticking it away from him. Arrow gonna find that last kill. You know. 3 T players staying up. Money in the bank. Looking good for Team Arrow. Looking disastrous for Team Duop here. They looked so good on Train. They looked so incredibly good on Train. And I'm missing that same team. I'm missing it.
The vibes were good back in the day. Round of 16. It's a quarterfinal match versus XQC. But this time it has not been able to find any confidence. This is what we were missing from Team Duop on their two sides, was just some ball rushes towards a site, but actually getting shut down here. JoJo has finally woken up. 2 headshots with the M4 spray. Coach Mary has a lot of work to do here. The 1-on-4 did find one on JoJo, but Alex to close it. Team Duop has picked up a CT round, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
A few AKs as well.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give you a pretty laugh.
Thank you.
Five to 10.
This could be the start. This could be it. The comeback starts now.
Yeah, JoJo's in a good position to hold for that connector play. Tyler T can assist off catwalk. And they are actually going to be walking down through underpass. So JoJo could have some confidence boosters coming his way.
I don't know. Deagle's on the side of Team Arrow. Depends on how they deathball out here. Nice nade, Chunky. Tyler privy to the knowledge. Don't hear anything, but Jojo with a nice kill. Dua following it up, and Jojo's starting to farm.
Yeah, forgot to break the ladder. Tried to jump into it, but it's not this. There's Jojo coming back out a window, finding the headshot on Coach Mary. 6-10 now. 4 Team Doo-Wop. So another round on the board, but now we'll see the rifles start to come back out, start getting the rifles online for Team Arrow. Polo with an op again. But what's that I see? 2, 3 smokes?
Ooh.
That's it.
Interesting. We'll see how these AKs fare. Lots of utility on the side of Doo-Wop. They're just gonna have to strong arm their way onto any of these sides. That's a good start. Scoop finding Doo-Wop. Alex here on site though, able to shut it down. Shut down any craziness before Truck is able to get on site. Nice flash assist. No kills quite yet. Just trying to make some notice. Trying to default here. The bomb is gonna get picked up over and spawn. Just lurking around these smokes.
He's got to be careful. Arrow's right below him.
Oh, yeah.
Truck's made the entry onto the A side as well.
Oh my god.
Which, Jojo would have found the kill on Coach Mary. Top mid somehow finds the adjustment onto Jojo. Through the smoke. It's Codavello here. 1-on-3. Up, trained on the angle. Team Arrow with 3 smoke grenades and nothing more. We're able to find the round win.
Yeesh. That is a tough one to lose. He had all the rifles, all the utility, but not the headshots that you needed. Angles, placements, Arrow, checking everything. Coach Mary still on a tear this map. Polo with 21. Looking for a ramp pick, and he finds it! Doo-Wop out of the round. Nothing more for you here, friend. Alex just stands here on the box, not want to get picked out from this op once again.
Yeah,
Flashes mollies. Yep.
It's easy as you like on the clear here. Truck's gonna go over the breach and Jojo will drop him. Well, kills were going the way of Team Doo-Wop for a moment there, but Arrow's gonna equalize it here with T. Only gets tagged up, gets dropped into sandwich, but a hell of a shot onto Jojo. The big flick, and Codavello once again tasked with the 1-on-3.
Once again coming from jungle.
Yeah.
Walk away from this situation.
The same deal again. It's just going to have to be a save, and now staring down the barrel of a 6-round advantage to even bring it to overtime here for Team Doo-Wop with not a lot of money to go around. Falling flat here on these 2 maps.
It's gonna be a hard way to fight back. Team Doo-Wop had a couple of rounds, their positions new, but they're just playing in these predictable angles that Team Arrow, their players, a lot more experienced in clearing out. Like, all right, he's been playing Firebox, let's throw 2 team mollies there and get him out of there and get that kill. This decision making is clean and clear from their side, and this looks like a team that honestly deserves to go into finals.
Yeah, if anyone's going to compete with Team Renin at this point, it's looking to be Arrow and his team. Take some mid control here. Jojo inside the window. Ooh. MP9.
That is so dangerous. He's just trying to get out of here. It's full mid control taken from the T's. Only thing separating them is a couple of smokes. Good boost into window. Oh my gosh, they're boosting into window. Jojo can't even hear anything. Truck Lover's right next to him. He's just hiding in the smoke. Who's gonna see him first? Truck backing up into the angle. They're right next to each other. Oh my god! Oh no. Oh, Truck's
And
just
this
on a
is,
tear. Now he's in CT. There's no safe rotates here. Chyler just trying to do what he can. Picking up an op, though. Legs, Arrow. Gets the kill. Not a safe spot for him anyways. Alex finding his own. Now it's all down to Tyler. Truck is able to find him. 13-6. Arrow takes the second map and takes the win. Our first team going into the grand finals today. Congratulations to Team Arrow.
the second team.
Second team.
Yep. Team
second
Arrow
team.
moving
been a
along
long
to
day.
face Renyan and his squad in the grand finals later tonight. The 2-0 fashion, 13-8 on map number 1, 13-6 here map 2. Take a look at these player stats. Polo leading the way this time. Actually, Truck Lover not having to do too terribly much. It was mostly Polo on the AWP that kind of
Mhm.
dominating this event. Just,
Oh,
not able to get
yeah.
warmed up here for Team Doo-Wop, unfortunately for them. We thought it would be a bit of a better show here, maybe a 3-map series over here in NA, but it is like the EU match earlier. Just a quick 2-0.
Very quick 2-0. I mean, everyone on the side of Team Arrow fighting very, very hard here. The lowest kills they had was 11. Like, it felt like everyone was showing up to the server. Everyone had something to say, and Team Doo-Wop's, a lot of the players falling flat, unfortunately. Just not able to really get into the server. Maybe the confidence from the first map was getting to them. But let's take a look at these highlights. Polo, the flicks that he hit, he could have gotten a knife here, you know? He could have, but, you know, thinking better of it, able to grab the AK. Get 2 kills because it wasn't calmed out from his team correctly.
This was so funny because
5-7.
Polo had an op in that round too, and he just runs in the call with a 5-7.
Maybe you need it.
Yeah, he's just got the confidence to do that. Just had the op in his hands pretty well all game.
So good. This is what that's how I think I look when I have an op.
Could be. Could be. Just, yep, players falling flat for Team Doo-Wop here in the match where they needed the most. It will be that 2-0 for Team Arrow. Moving to the grand finals. I mean, that should be an exciting match, Apple. Like you said,
That
if there's
should
any
be
team
it.
that should be in the finals, if we look at these semifinals, I mean, it should be Team Arrow going up against
Yeah.
Team Renyan. Going to be a barn burner. I'm hoping for 3 maps there.
I am as well. Let's take a look at the bracket, see how we got here a little bit earlier. Team Renyan dominating Team Dama. I think it was, you said 26-6 was the final score. This one we just had, I think it was 26-9, so a little bit better. A little bit, oh no, 26-13 if I'm not wrong. Anyways, that's a lot of math. Don't do math on broadcast, guys. Team Arrow winning this matchup against Team Doo-Wop, and our grand finalists are going to be Team Renyan and Team Arrow. Pretty exciting. Very excited to see this. But before we have that, we do have our show match coming up in just a little bit, so you're gonna have to wait for just a little bit longer for that. Let's take a look at the schedule. Just like we said a little bit earlier, it's gonna be Team Europe versus Team NA. This is gonna be fun. I'm excited for this show match.
Yeah, we got a lot of silly stuff coming up. Each round having a different debuff or what have you impacted into the rounds. It's going to be a lot of fun to see these players rip around whatever map they pick up here
Yeah.
for the show match. I'm
Office.
excited to
Can
see
we have Office?
Office. There is one of these rounds that Office would be hilarious to watch with how tight the hallways are. But
Yeah, we can't reveal the secrets yet.
can't
though.
reveal all the tricks of the trade just yet.
None. We are going to be getting an interview here in just a little bit, but before we get there, Pig, who is sponsoring the tournament? Can you tell us a little bit about that?
Yeah, big shout out to CS Money for sponsoring this 7TV CS Money Invitational. You can discover the power of their trade mode, fast trades in seconds, low prices, and over 100,000 skins at your fingertips with handy filters. Enjoy seamless transactions with multiple payment methods like cards, PayPal, and cryptocurrency. So thank you again to CS Money for making this event a possibility. And thank you again to you guys in the chat for showing out, cheering everybody on. Can we get a nice in chat, lowercase n, just for Apple? Thanks to
Thank you.
Apple.
It's
Thank
me.
Apple.
That's my face when I think I got a headshot or something, and I clipped it, and I was like, that's good.
That's a good gif right there. We're still waiting for just a few moments. Arrow's going to come in here in a moment just to speak with us. Oh, hello, Arrow.
Hello.
Speak of the devil.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome in. How
Nice
are
to
you
see you guys
feeling?
again.
That was a pretty incredible win that you just had. W. How are you
Guys,
feeling?
expect the unexpected. I really did not see this. I mean, Team Arrow making it to the finals. Like,
Team Arrow is in the finals.
I knew it was possible, but holy guys. I'm so hyped.
You are
feeling
going all the
good?
way here and coming up against Team Randian in the finals, Arrow. What have you seen from them that you're looking to take away from them here as we go into that final match? Is there a map you're looking to ban? Is there something that you're trying to do different as you head into the finals?
Couple things. I think we have to lean towards our strong maps like Inferno and Mirage. I mean, I guess we haven't lost on any maps yet. But like we were really struggling on Anubis. We have to avoid that at all costs. I'm not going to give any info on the other maps that we haven't played yet, but from what they could even see, yeah, that's what we're currently feeling. And then as far as what we're trying to take away from them, so far it's been an easy road for Ren to get to the finals. He had to only play against Furious, Dima, and Dona. Like, easy matchups for him so far. So he's feeling himself.
Damn. Some big words.
Gotta find some way to shut him down here, Arrow. It has been that kind of easy run, as you said, through. They as well have yet to drop a map.
So going into this final, anything that you've learned so far with your team that's new, or are you just like surprised that you're here?
I think in the first 2 games that we played, so against Erob and Stewie, I was way too afraid. And for me personally, I need to flip that switch. Instead of hiding back and baiting, maybe even becoming the entry. Because if I die, I know that they're there to trade me. If they die first, then I'm even more scared. So that's one thing that I've switched in the first matchup today.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I feel like in the last game we saw you activate a little bit more. You were getting a little bit more kills than you were the first few maps. So maybe you were starting to warm up, getting into the flow with your team. So that should be good going into the finals.
I hope that in the finals I keep this hunger to go out there and actually run it down. Not run it down like purposefully dying, but whatever I did in this last
Your role
matchup,
was
it
Vader,
worked.
right? That's what they
Yeah, I
assigned
switched
you
it up.
right before you
Switched it
started.
up.
So, Arrow, looking at the finals matchup that we got coming up here, do you think we're going to see a cinematic 3-mapper, or do you think you guys are going to win this thing in 2?
I think for the storyline and for the cinema of it all, a map 3 would be very, very nice. Going all the way, taking it to the grand final, and bringing it home to NA here. That'd be perfect.
Woo!
Do it for us, Arrow. As long as we don't have to see like a 26 overtime map 3, I will be happy. Stay
Or
away
Dust
from the
2.
overtimes. Just no Dust 2, if you can remember that for your vetoes.
No, we will be killing Dust 2, of course.
Thank you.
Thank God.
I appreciate
Thank you.
that.
For you guys, I'll do it.
Thank you. Well, thank you for joining us, Arrow. It was great watching you. We can't wait to see you in the grand finals. Congratulations once again.
Thank you. All right. See you soon.
Bye. Get him out of here.
Well, Apple, he's figuring out how to do an interview one step at a time. It's getting better. Next on the interview docket, we do get a chance to speak with Duop here in just a few moments. Still deafened. But,
Still deafened.
well,
He's thinking about it.
he's thinking about it. We'll get a chance to talk to Do here in just a few seconds about that matchup, how that one went. But Arrow moving along to the grand finals, Apple, is the gist of it, and thinking that it's going to be a 3-map series there in the finals.
I would expect that just from how strong we saw Team Renyan. I mean, they were able to take so many rounds away from Dona's team in the first semifinal today. Oh, you know what? I'm going to shut
Hello?
up because Duop is here. Welcome. Welcome, Duop.
Yo, how's it going? Thank you, thank you.
It's going well. Duop, how are you doing after losing that game?
Dude, they're really tough games, bro. Polo's calling was like just insane to play against. There were some unlucky moments, but yeah, dude, a team like that with like Polo and you know, Truck Lover, it's like a little bit tough, you know. And I played horrible, man. I don't really have excuses, but the rolling schedule did kind of clap us a little bit. I think Tyler and I got up like around an hour before the game started. You know, thank God I got some like phone calls,
yikes.
but yeah, it was still fun, dude. It's been an awesome tournament, bro. Glad we made it to at least semifinals, you know. Yeah, tough
Yeah,
games,
we didn't
bro.
expect
I was starting to feel it.
We didn't expect how quick that first match was going to go either, dude. So don't worry too much about that. We were just as surprised
yeah.
as you. But you know, before the event, you were talking to me about wanting to play in a tournament like this, wanting to have games where you're casted, feel that pressure. Now that you've done it once, is there anything that you've learned from this tournament that you would bring into doing something else like this?
Yeah, play a little bit harder and don't be as nervous. Play a little bit harder, dude. I wasn't happy with any of my performances. I was really happy with my team though, bro. My team, fucking insane firepower, bro. All just like good energy guys. It was really, really fun. But yeah, I think next time just prepare a little bit more, lock in harder. You know, just practice, bro. I wasn't happy with my performance.
I mean, we
'Cause, you
saw
know, if
Tyler
you're in a
lock
casted
in
event-
a lot during the first map.
Yeah, bro, Tyler. Oh my goodness, bro. Absolute dog, bro. On Anubis, oh my god, we were feeling it, bro. That was good energy on Anubis when we were coming back, and this dude dropped 30 kills. That's just VIP to me. MVP. That's the GOAT.
MVP Tyler. He just was not able to complete that on Mirage, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but I had a
tough
lot of
game.
fun watching you guys play. I wish we saw you guys
Yep.
on Train. I'm gonna be honest. I wish we saw you on Train again.
Yeah. Yeah, Train. Our first map of Train in the tournament was really, really fun. Had a blast there.
Well, Duop, thank you for coming by. We're not done with you yet. I have word that you're going to be joining us here in a little bit just for this show match, are you not?
Yep. I'm gonna be in show match with Mo and Arrow. And in
Yeah, you
Ico,
gotta-
who's our fifth again?
Oh, we can. It's a TBD. TBD.
No,
Oh, I
Duop was
see.
the TBD.
Okay.
It's Heiza,
Oh,
is it not?
Oh,
Okay.
it's Heiza.
I'm the special guest.
You are the special guest because we didn't have the 5th player being announced here on stream just yet, Duop, but it is you. So
Nice.
we're now that we go to the show match, Duop's going to drop 40 kills and it's going to be
Yep, here we go.
insane.
I was holding back the whole
somehow
time, bro. Shirts off.
in a 1st to 9 game. The shirt's off. All right. Sounds good, Duop. I'll check in with you later, but thank you for coming and having a chance to stop by and talk to us here, dude.
Yeah, thank you guys. GG. Thank you so much. I love you guys, bro.
GG.
Have fun casting the grand finals, by the way. I love you guys.
Thank
Love
you.
you
Could be
too, Duop.
cinematic. Love you too.
Peace.
Moi. Feeling the love up here in the casting booth, Apple. Yeah, as we said, show match going to be on the cards next. I don't know if we can pop the schedule back open to see what we have left on the docket here today. Of course, we've seen Dona Renyan. Renyan taking that one away in a 2-0 fashion. Then we just saw Duop and Arrow with Arrow's team taking the 2-0. So Arrow and Renyan will be here in the finals just a little bit later. But before that, the show match to come here, Apple. Team Europe versus Team North America. We just ran through the North American roster, Apple. And we do have EU, which is Dona, Renyan, Dima, Furious, and Neok taking the mantle here for EU.
I'm quite excited. There's a lot of streamers that did go down early on Friday and Saturday, so we're going to be able to see their resurgence here. I'm excited to see Neok play. I'm a big Neok fan, but we'll have to see that in just a little bit. I think we may have some more interviews coming through, but not exactly sure. We have seen a lot of Counter-Strike here today, Ping, but not as much as I wish we had. We have only had 2 best of 3s, so they went 2-0s, and they weren't even double digits on both sides. Like what?
Yeah.
What?
Can we just get a repeat of the Renyan Dima quarterfinal match from yesterday? Just give us something crazy here for these grand finals. I'm hoping that we see that out of these 2 teams that we have left in the tournament. That should be exciting. Get the chat excited. It was a whole lot of fun to be looking over at my main screen, seeing like everything going on here, looking over at you guys, and it's just like cinema, absolute cinema. This is nuts. Like people going wild in the chat for that Dima match.
Glorp carding.
Glorp carding. Yeah, glorp carding in chat.
Glorp carding.
Let's throw
Glorp
some-
carding.
Let's throw some glorps around in chat here in about 2 minutes. Apple, we've
We're
seen
going
a
very
lot.
quickly. We are going very quickly.
Very quick. Oh, we were supposed to start the finals, I think, at 6 p.m. EST. It is 1:34. We're already clear through the semis.
We only have like 4 max maps of Counter-Strike left to watch. And it's not even a full 1 map for the show match. It's the best first to 9, 16 rounds. It's like a casual game.
Yeah,
Not the math.
basically, it is first to 9 rounds, 16 round match. So we
MR8?
MR8 for this show match, which it's a
Okay.
little short, but
Interesting.
should be a lot of fun packed into just a few rounds.
Absolutely. But we will be right back with more information on the show match and everything fun that is going to be happening on the rest of the stream. We will be right back after this quick break. So don't go anywhere. Get some water, and we'll be here in just a little bit. Bye.
Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pickens pass. Then, head over to the Pickens site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens pass now on the 7TV store. Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pick'ems pass. Then, head over to the Pick'ems site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pick'ems pass now on the 7TV store.
Apple, we are back for something a little bit different this time around. Here at the 7TV CS Money Streamer Invitational, we have a show match on the cards between Team North America and Team Europe, Apple.
It's going to be fun. Let's take a look at the schedule, see how we've got here. Team Dona losing against Team Renyan, and then Team Duop losing against Team Arrow. I feel like the right side of the schedule is the right side to be on. I'm going to be rooting for North America. Let's take a look at these lineups real quick. See who is going to be playing, who's going to be with us. Team Europe, we have Donna, Renyan, Neok, Fury, and Dima. Pretty interesting lineup here, Pig.
Yeah, this is looking like a winning roster here over in Europe, but if there's any hope for North America, it is the fact that we're playing on a New York City server. Could help out the NA boys a little bit, but this roster for EU looking pretty decent. Neok, Fury, we have not seen for some time. I believe they both went out in the round of 16, so teams that we want to, or players that we want to see, streamers that we want to see back into a game here. We get a chance to spot them here in the show match. And on the other side of the things, it's Team North America, which some interesting developments here. We lost a couple of players, Heiza and Mo, I believe. So Aiko jumping into this roster, Jojo, Duop, Arrow CS, and Tyler69. Basically just half of Duop's team is joining us here for North America. So
that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Cool.
They'll have to play with the guy who just eliminated them out of the bracket, Arrow, and then Aiko, who got eliminated from Arrow's team, if I'm not incorrect there, yesterday. Duop. Duop. It was Duop's team who eliminated XQC, if I'm not incorrect. Am I? Yep. Right.
You're right.
I'm remembering things. Yeah, North America looking pretty stacked. It's gonna be very interesting seeing how these teams collaborate together, mostly because they're playing with the same people that eliminated them from the tournament and now are going to be in the grand finals after this show match. But it's gonna be fun. We are gonna be playing on Nuke. It is gonna be MR8, so first to 9 rounds. It's gonna be max of 16 rounds, so maybe we'll have a tie. Depends on how things happen. I'm excited. This is gonna be quite fun.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I said earlier, I want to see this show match come to a map like Nuke, and we, in fact, do get Nuke, and I hope everyone there playing from home did select some pick'ems for this show match, because you get some extra points here towards your badges. If you did lose some of these predictions, this would be the point where you can claw some back here on a show match like this, Apple. We are still just a few minutes away from getting into this Nuke matchup, but it is going to be a bit sillier of a game. It's first to 9. Every single one of these rounds is going to have a specific attribute dedicated to it. Some weird, ruffles in the game. It's not going to be your average run-of-the-mill Nuke game. There's going to be some silly stuff going on here on the server.
Yeah, we're not going to reveal that quite yet. You'll have to see it once it starts, but I am getting some flack from our production. I'm sorry, I'm not supporting Team Europe, but I have to support my NA homies. I gotta support my home front. I apologize.
Good old near airport over here.
Yep.
Again, good news for Team NA. They do have home court advantage here playing on that New York server, so potentially the EU players having some difficulties with ping. Will it matter? I don't know, because this is not going to be a regular game. This is going to be something very silly.
It's really just bragging rights, mostly, honestly.
Bragging rights. Get your clip for Twitter and your tickety talks, because that's really all this one's going to be all about here.
Show matches are for show. They're to show how silly things are. My cat's still here. Where's your cat?
I tried to track him down. He was taking me for a run around my apartment here. He was going up on the window, underneath the couch. He's very camera shy. Every time that I'm like talking in this voice, not like, you know, talking like I normally do, he gets a little freaked out and he doesn't want to come hide or come and hang out with me very much.
Yeah, because you're working or something.
He's working. He knows it. So he's avoiding me. Anyways, round number 1 here at the show match.
Gonna be nice.
And we do
Oh,
have the Zeus
yes.
only round.
Perfect.
only Zeus's.
Oh, only Zeus's. Only Zeus is able to find the first one. Jojo. Take Furious out pretty quickly.
I don't know if it's like
Oh.
you had the Zeus like with the 30-second reload or whatever it is. Just
Oh!
they're going for knives. Team EU getting a little silly on him. Doo-Wop finds the Zeus coming up the ladder. And it's just going to take him for a run here. Renyan chasing down Doo-Wop.
They both have no charge in their Zeus. They have to wait for their Zeus to charge back.
There we go. Renyan finally finds it with Jojo. Did they just play a bait and switch in a Zeus only show match?
Looks like it.
I mean, Jojo was ready
knife?
for that.
Can they knife? Can they do that?
I believe they can.
Yeah, okay.
Knife and Zeus special. No pistols here for this one. Can they plant the bomb though? Not something that they can do. Jojo goes for the knife backstab, but gonna miss on that one. So Donna with the Zeus. Team EU going to find the opening round, and we move on to the second little bit of silliness we got here. No buy time, of course, because we don't need it. Predetermined. And by the little cowboy on our screens, that means it is the R8 only round apple.
Oh, and I feel like Team Dima may have a little bit of a leg up here. We saw him use it all the time, but Tyler and Doo-Wop able to find the first 2 kills. Doo-Wop following it up with another one. Dima's
crickets
still
are out here.
rattling off. It's a rattlesnake. Ah. Oh.
Well, the North Americans may be a little bit more privy to using a revolver. So a Western here. We move on
Yeah.
to round number 3. Apple, this one's kind of special. We're going to the moon. We're going to space. We're going 0 gravity here.
Everyone has money to buy as well. Oh,
No, maybe not. Supposed to be. Supposed to be going to the moon here, everybody.
just low gravity. Oh, look, he was able to jump in here. This is playing like a normal match of CS now. Fury able to grab the first one through Squeaky. Oh, Jojo still has the Zeus. Oh my god!
there we go. There we go. It's on now. Everyone is flying around. I was saying it was going to look like a game of flying scoutsman, and Tyler Ting can somehow hit that shot. Some players grounded up here towards Silo. It's
wow.
Renyan getting the op warmed up here for the finals in just a little while. 2 up now. All alone. Oh, hits a little no-scope on the way out, but Renyan with the USPS.
Oh, this is good.
Hey,
This is
we
good.
get to run it back.
We're doing it again.
We'll see how many scouts come out in this one.
I would
We get
love to
replays
see
during the
some
show
more.
match. Oh my goodness. Tyler T. Bang.
Bang. Oh, wow.
All right, Renyan, you're cheating. You're sitting on
Oh.
the ground. All right, let's see. 2 scouts
throwing guns.
here for the CTs. And just do up on the scout here. Aiko doesn't even need to take the ladder. She can just jump up there.
Oh!
See you, Dima.
Sit down. Just
Alright,
why is no one?
get
Oh my
off the
god, the
ground,
way
get
the
off the
body
ground, man.
rolls! The way the body rolls is incredible. Oh wow. There's so many angles that you can never think about.
Yeah, you can't even predict this one. Donna's going to switch over to the XM. Arrow is getting a bomb plant.
Oh.
That's an interesting development, but they can literally jump over the site, Arrow. Are you ready for this? Oh my goodness, someone just jumped at the Mustang. Neok's gonna go for the no scope onto the arrow. Team EU will find a 3-1 lead in the
Ooh.
zero gravity gameplay. Will unfortunately come to an end here.
This is a nice break.
Yeah. It's a little less serious. Get the streamers to be streamers. I'm sure they're cracking up here.
Yeah, I
we
like-
here on the broadcast.
I really love how Arrow plants the bomb and then just goes back to normal aiming. He's like, wait, everyone can be there. But we do have something new here, Ping. It's called random spread. So
And
you
these
cannot
recoils.
predict, you can't predict your recoil here.
We got a vent drop here. And Tyler's gonna drop this one in. I want to see something like a oh. There's no way.
They have to knife. The only
They
way
have
to
to.
kill is knife.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
All right. It goes the way of NA so far. Donut and Dima. The good news for Dima is he can scope in with that scout. That should be accurate. Jojo gonna just hit the Zeus anyways. Famas up close range. Donut. I mean, there's no point in trying to control this recoil. It is in somebody else's hands right now. Are we staying in the show match? Is Scout even accurate anymore? Who knows? Everyone dies except for Aiko.
Good job, Aiko.
Yeah, show us a spray pattern on the wall or something.
Yeah.
I just want to see this.
I think we get that again as well. Another round of bouncy spread.
The knives had to come through.
And sometimes you just have to.
Back to that random spread once again. So we're going to see some more shenanigans. Do we see some... Nope. A Negev out for Dewop. Holy shit. That's going to be useless. But he might be able to get bullets down range. Jojo completely
Wow.
blind. Has found Dima. Renya. Going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Then we'll find Aiko Bliss. Arrow with the SG. This is just ridiculous.
Hey. Team kill! He can't even kill his teammate! Oh my
Point
god.
blank, NA is falling apart, ladies and gentlemen.
NA nades. NA nades.
Jojo's having fun.
NA bullets. Jojo's having a great time.
Okay, the walls are bouncy. Whoa! I just saw someone go flying. Hang on.
Bounce, come on, bounce against the wall. Oh my god!
The walls might be a little too bouncy. Do that again.
Oh my god! You see the guy in heaven? Oh, he broke
full
himself! He
Do please, man! Oh no, it's Furious. Coming in from a big flank here. Dewop being his own undoing here. The bouncy walls are in fact bouncy, except for this fence outside of it. Oh, never mind.
Oh, you gotta hit him the right way. You gotta hit it
Yeah,
the
you gotta
right
hit it at
way.
the right angle. We're gonna see that again.
Oh, Dewop, please don't go down early. That was still incredible. You know, if we tie it up, we're gonna see everything all over again. I cannot wait for this.
Yep, 1st to 9 here in the show match. Dima's trying to go for something crazy. Throw a boost in with the MP9 perhaps.
Ooh, yeah, you could definitely self.
Ow.
Oh, ow. Oh!
Throw that ass back, Tyler. Straight into the outstretched arms of Furious. The XMs on the push. That might be the strategy here with this bouncy wall, but Dewop has found Furious. It's a little bit and a little wall bang there for Dew. Eventually a little bit more to come. Dewop did, in fact, kill himself last time.
He's able to move around.
Ooh,
Oh! Wait, he
Is it
liked them
collateral?
both. He liked them both.
what is going on, Duop? All
He
right.
woke up. Oh! Nice one, Tap. This is
Well, that was ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah, Tyler just launching himself. That furious.
Someone said in chat, if I lose points like this is just nasty. Hey, well. Oh well. We're going back to should be
Wait, hang
Zeus
on a minute.
only. Half of the teams have revolvers. Hey, that's not good.
That's, this is cheating.
This
EU.
is-
EU needs revolvers to beat North America's Zeus's, apparently, but they're gonna respect the game here, and we're gonna stick to the Zeus, Renyan, and Dima finding their Zeus kills.
They're chasing. They're all in vent. They are
Yeah.
all in vent. The bomb's gonna get planted. Now all the CTs are just locked under. Oh my god, they have a boost. They have a boost. Nice
They had a boost
Zeus.
of like
Knife
3
kill.
people. All right. Zeus is all no longer charged here, I think, for these players. Renyan might have.
Oh, Tyler is 1
He's
second.
waiting.
Oh,
okay,
everyone
back
just
online.
everyone.
All right.
What a
All
flick!
right.
What a flick onto Aiko. That's incredible.
Now we should see the Yeehaw Apple.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
We're bringing out the revolvers here again. I don't know what this accent I'm doing is, but it's something southern. I don't know. I'm from Canada. Furious.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw. That's the name of the game here. Jojo, how have you gotten here so quick? The R8 through the wall. Why is North America so good with the R8 revolver? Are we just trolling our games? How come we're just like winning with these?
Ping diff, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that could be as
That's
well.
what I'm thinking.
You do need to charge up the revolver. Gonna hold that mouse one down.
Mm-hmm. Runyon. Left alone, Aiko and Arrow. I'm gonna find him, and he's just taking his own jolly grand time here. So, oh, yep, 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 uh-huh.
Went for the edge bug.
Easy peasy.
If your diamond badge and paint was put up in the hands of this game being picked correctly, I don't know what to tell you. Should have picked better initially. Because there's no telling where this one's going. Back to the low gravity here. We are
Oh,
flying through the sky.
edge bug. Oh, what?
See ya, Arrow. Donut as well. Gonna pick Jojo out of the sky. What's with this? Stop it on the ground and shoot.
Oh.
Stop it. Come on, Aiko. Get up there. Get up there in the sky. We gotta have some shenanigans. As Neok will find Duop and Aiko staying very grounded and finding a lot of kills as well. It's up to Dima here with the Mac 10. Has dropped Tyler T with the AWP. And Aiko can find it for North
Stay.
America.
You know, she won it, but at what cost?
Yeah.
At what cost?
At what cost? See ya, Arrow.
You gotta stand up.
Sawed off out for Renyan. See some flying sawed off shots.
That'd be nice. Excited to see that. I want to see a sawed off and trying to battle through the random spray. Jojo going so quick with it. Easy peasy. There we go. That's a Zeus kill and an op kill. Fury and Renyan out cold. Dima. Able to find one. Oh, are they gonna run boost? Oh,
Or
they
are they
can't even
gonna-
run boost!
Hang on. Oh, no.
Oh my!
That's the
Aiko
wall
still
bang.
just...
Aiko, she has
Oh!
strategy here. What? Look at tracked
that's
down by
funny.
Donut midair.
No one's on the bomb anymore. Oh no, it's the sawed off. It's gone.
Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute.
Defuse the bomb. Oh, he gets the second one.
USA. USA.
USA. I don't know. No.
Yeah, we're not chanting USA.
Canada. Canada.
I don't think anyone here is Canadian but me. Cheer for me, everybody. But near airport have taken off for another zero gravity victory.
I am not near an airport.
I'm like, 10 minutes one, maybe. But we're back to the random spread. Oh.
I don't even know if a MAC-10 is worth using in this game. You just gotta shoot down at a body like that. Go try your best with the pistol. Why are you even trying to take util?
This is
oh
what it looks
my
like
God!
when I spectate my teammates. But can't follow them. There is literally no way to keep track of your recoil at this point in time. Team Europe getting the better of him this time, and Jojo drops it into the smoke, gets a Zeus. Going for the knife, but it's Dima that finds it. So again, it's first to 9. We call him 322 in the chat. That's crazy.
It's 322.
What's 322? It's
Yeah, what does that mean?
it's numbers that are basically mean you're throwing. I can't go. I can't go into the entire description, but I believe it was a chess match that someone threw for money. I can't remember. Like that was the odds. 322 was the odds of the person losing the game. I think, but
I'll Google
still
it.
no spread. Yeah, you can find out. Still no spread. Still a weird P90
Oh my
matchup here into
God.
this ramp. The Glock's not going to help you much more either. No one is dead yet.
Not much damage
like-
either. Oh, Jojo. Never mind.
I think really the counter to this one is just kind of dancing around your opponent like you're in the Matrix. Arrow does not even
Cannot
react.
hide.
No. Yeah, I think some of these players have figured out the strategy where you just take the knife out.
All right. Well, we got bouncy walls for the potential last round here.
Boing. Look at that guy.
Boing.
He looks so happy to be here.
He's having a good time.
All right, let's see some silliness. See someone get launched, do up. Taking flight here and find a headshot on Neok. A second one as well. And Renyan Furious tries to get the boost away from the wall. But will fall flat on that one there. Furious actually died to himself doing that.
All
I'm
up
not
to
sure.
Arrow. It's all up
Sure
to
how that
Arrow now.
happened. Yeah. Arrow here with a scout. With all the hopes of North America and the predictors on his back. It's a very nice pattern he treated against 2 players.
Oh, ouch.
Well,
Sit
say goodbye.
down.
Not advancing. Team not advancing. Does not advance. It's 9-6 here in the show match. We hope you guys enjoyed that about half as much as we did getting a chance to watch that one. I mean, just
We need to watch that again. We'll watch
Yeah.
that again later. That was incredible.
yeah, we'll definitely go back and check in with the VOD a bit later on that one. The no spread one might be my favorite. Just seeing
The
4 people
P90.
run out into ramp and just miss everything was absolutely incredible.
Why aren't you hitting your shots? What's going on?
Yeah,
You gotta do,
Like,
you
come
gotta
on,
do
guys. What's
do
happening?
spray training before this? It's really weird. Really weird. We catch you lacking. But congratulations, Team EU. Good warm up for the grand final that we have here in just a little bit. I do think we are going to have an interview here in just a second, talking to some of the players that just played in that show match, seeing how they're feeling, what their favorite rounds were, and etc. But until then, Ping, let's talk a little bit about this grand final we have coming up. Pretty exciting. It's Team Renyan versus Team Arrow. Didn't really expect it to be this quick to get here. It's only 3 p.m.
It is only 3 p.m. We were supposed to start about 3 hours in the future, so I'm not complaining about a quick day. But I mean, it is, if we take a look at the schedule, Arrow and Renyan coming through here. We can kind of talk about a little bit of their journeys to make it to this part of the bracket. If we want to pop over to the bracket screen, it was what Arrow said, a easy run for Renyan through Europe, taking on Dima. That was a 16-13 overtime victory there in their quarterfinal match. And then Renyan over Dona in 2-0 fashion yesterday. And that one was a bit of a domination from Team Renyan, moving them along into the finals here. And then for Team Arrow, of course, we all saw that 13-0 against Team Stewie here yesterday in the quarters. And then our last match here on stream was the 2-0 over Team Duop. Well fought, but it will be Arrow into the finals against Team Renyan. And Apple, I'm finding it hard to predict which one of these two teams is going to come out on top of this. I'm not sure where the servers are going to be situated. I think that is up to the two teams that are remaining to elect where we're going to be playing.
Yes, it's gonna be interesting because North America versus EU. It really depends on ping. A lot of the time, depends on you. A lot of the times, if you're able to hit your shots correctly. So it'll all come down to round differentials, and the team with the least amount of rounds won chooses the server. But I could also be completely wrong here. Don't worry about that. I do want to pull up the prize pool just one more time before we get into the grand finals, just so we can see what everyone is fighting for. $10,000 prize pool, guys. It has not gone down. It hasn't gone up, but it's still here. $10,000. First place prize is $5,000. Second place is $2,000. So you're looking in between $3,000 that you could be winning if you get first. $3,000 more.
Yeah, and you as well in the chat could also be winning yourself a chance at a Diamond Pick'em badge if you select your finals pick correctly. 600 points are up for grabs here for a correct prediction here in the finals. If you would like to play along, you can go over to 7tv.app and check out all the pick'ems over there on the site. I believe it's also pinned up in the Twitch chat just above you. If you want to type look up in chat and take a peek at that as well. Apple, we are still awaiting some final matchups.
Is it too late for me to do my pick'ems?
It might be. It might be. You might get a bronze.
Oh, the bronze would not look good with my my paint that I chose, so maybe not.
Not color coded for you.
No, I think I don't know. Bronze goes well if you have like a different color paint. I use like a green paint. I don't know. I'm very specific with the colors and the theming of my username. Okay, you're just not even gonna help me out here. You're just gonna let me up.
I'm just gonna let you.
My cat has woken up, everyone.
Hi, Ray.
She just screamed at me.
Screamed. I saw that. Your mouth wide open. Just straight up yelling at you there.
I'm connecting my Twitch. I'm placing my pick'ems really quickly.
All right, well, you do that. We do have a little bit of time here before we get into our finals matchup for her. So for one final time, we're going to go to a bit of an extended break while we set up for this finals matchup, and we get to kick off the grand finals for all of you. So sit back, relax, go grab a snack, a drink, a friend, and we'll be back here on the broadcast. Next time we'll be seeing you is for grand finals. See you there.
Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pick'ems pass. Then, head over to the Pick'ems site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens Pass now on the 7TV store. Predict match winners and unlock exclusive cosmetics. Watch your badge evolve from bronze to diamond. Wondering how it works? First, visit the 7TV store to grab your Pickens pass. Then, head over to the Pickens site to get started. First, log in with Twitch. Next, choose the 7TV CS tournament. And finally, place and submit your picks. Remember, submissions close 30 minutes before each match starts. Level up your game. Buy your Pickens pass now on the 7TV store.
Welcome back from our final extended break here of the weekend, Apple. It is the grand finals. It is Renyan versus Arrow, and it is the final score to settle to see who takes away the bulk of this prize pool.
Yep, let's take a look over at this prize pool just to remind you, $10,000 on the line. First place getting $5,000, second place $2,000. And you know what? That's all I'm going to talk about because that's all what we're going to be seeing right now, this best of 3 that we have coming up. Take a look at how we got here. Team Renyan going up against Team Donna. Very quick 2-0 victory. And on the other side, Team Arrow going up against Team Dua. Another 2-0 victory. So honestly, Ping, I think we will finally go the distance. We will have our first 3 maps of a best of 3 here today.
I would hope so. Let's go quickly over the lineups here for Team Renyan to start things off. I have word of how the server situation is working as well. We'll talk about that in here in a moment. Renyan, of course, captaining this team. Nibster, we've seen them all weekend. Propinator, Lucy playing huge on their Inferno match earlier. Akulis as well. The Cross-Eyed Demon.
Yep, you can look at 2 angles at once, 2 locations. You really cannot hide from this team. Absolutely proving themselves dominant during that during the first round of 16 and then the semifinals, and now coming into the finals. It's gonna be incredible just to see how much of a limit test we have to do to fight them. But to, you know, be the challengers here, it's gonna be Polo, Scoot, Arrow, Coach Mary, and Truck Lover 86. This is also a pretty strong team here. Polo and Truck Lover being the top fraggers of the side. We talked a little bit with Arrow, and he was like, all right, I was getting a little nervous during the first couple of matches, but it seemed like my team was definitely able to carry me. So I just was able to warm myself up to what I was doing, and trusted in my skill, trusted in my team skill as well for trades. So we'll have to see if he's able to bring that energy into this matchup here today, Ping.
Yeah, Arrow definitely looking a lot more comfortable, but now we need to see where we are going to be doing battle here for the bulk of this prize pool. The 3 maps we have in play here, it's going to be Anubis, it's going to be Inferno, and it's going to be Nuke. Team Arrow picking up the Anubis, that will be played on a European server. Inferno picked up by Renyan, that will be played on North American servers, and I believe a coin flip. It's Mirage, actually, here for map number 1. I believe a coin flip will happen here for Nuke for map 3.
Yeah, it's going to be quite interesting. I think it depends on how many rounds won between the first and second match, like a round differential. But not exactly sure. We'll find out in a little bit once we go to the first map of Mirage. And you know, I'm excited to see. I don't think we've seen Renyan's team of Mirage quite yet. We've only seen that of Arrow's team.
Yeah, we've seen quite a bit of Arrow playing Mirage. I believe that's 2 out of the 4 games they played so far. But for one final time, welcome back to the server for the 7TV Streamer Invitational. 16 streamers in their communities, 80 players came in. The dust has settled on 14 matches. Now we have one last score to settle between these 10 players. It's the grand finals. Put your cinemas in the chat. This grand final should be nothing but it's a best of 3 series, starting off on Mirage, starting it off with Arrow on the T side and Renyan getting the kills open here early.
Coach Mary drops down, but the flashes are good over through onto this A site. The shot's not hitting quite yet. Renyan able to find one. Scoot moving on to site. Oh, getting up close and personal, and now it's all down to Truck Lover. Did they know that he's out? Do they know that he's out yet? Very quiet. Ooh, nice headshot.
Quick shot to the Glock. And it will be Propinator that will put Truck down. So Renyan pick up the pistol round here. They're getting the ball rolling here early.
Just so you all know, unfortunately, Jesse was not able to join us here today. He did have some IRL commitments, so sorry about that. But we did get to hear from him yesterday. If you go look back at the VOD, he gave us his very high-level analyst abilities, looking at some clips from day one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Truck's getting a little flirtatious with an A main pick here, but it will be just the MP9 of Renyan pushing up towards mid here. Running into a few players from Team Arrow here in top mid. It'll be an absolute cleanup, and Truck Lover here with a deagle on the other side of the map. Has found one headshot here into Anakulis. And we'll find another on the way out. Yeah, Lucy picks it up here with the M4. Closing out the second round.
Who did you choose here, Ping? Renyan or Arrow?
I think... I mean, I'm going to have to see how both teams are going to play on both maps, but... I'm thinking Renyan. We've seen them with a little bit better competition, I think, in Europe.
Now, finally, with some AKs, but very swiftly taken out of the match. Arrow putting some style on it, grabbing a second for himself. Scoot trying to just clean something up into top mid. Wanting to grant some control back to the T side. Renyan not one to step down from a challenge, though. Throwing a nade out. Just to mark his discovery. Oh.
Uh-oh.
See you later. That's not great.
Not ideal. Not ideal.
Volvo moment. You're just gonna have to pick up the pieces here.
Uh-oh.
2v4.
Gonna find a way to retake the situation. I mean, you're down Truck. Didn't really have a chance to have too much of an impact in this one before getting DC'd out of it. Team Renyan, they've been pretty locked in here over here towards the ice side. Player on stairs, player on the top of balcony here. And Lucy will find Scoot out of the round immediately. And Akulis can find Coach Mary. So Renyan's going to jump up to a 3-0 lead here early. We'll see if Truck is still disconnected from the server, but appears to be right back in here.
And there's that opening pick from Renyan. And he grabs the second one. I think Truck was just so confused by that pick from him. I can't believe you killed my teammate. He had to disconnect.
All right, I've seen enough.
Pity Lab. Pity Lab. Thank you, Pity Lab. I'll be here all finals. Not all week. It's the last day.
So, it's pistols for Team Arrow. We've seen a couple nice deagle shots here on a Truck Lover. Yeah, with Nibster. Wants to put Polo down here early. Clean shooting from Polo earlier on the AWP as well. Coach Mary will find Nibster. Propinator left in defense here. The B bomb set. Renyan's rotated in with the AWP. The captain's going to find Mary. As she falls, Prop going for a bit of a spam here towards the back of apartments. They're going to stay committed here towards this B bomb set. Renyan's jumping up into apartments here with the AWP. It's Ren that goes for another peek. Can't hit the shot. Will take some damage back for himself. Switches over to the AK-47. Potential for a spam here, but the bomb has already departed. Truck and company will rotate towards underpass here. Akulis has to focus together here on one angle. Has found Truck here. The bomb is now loose. Propinator has rotated all the way across Catwalk, and this is a shutdown for Team Renyan. There was a chance. There was Navity back in here for Arrow, but not to be.
They are chasing them. They are chasing them like crazy. This is hard. This is hard for Team Arrow here. You know, did we expect this? Not really, but now that I'm thinking about it, you know when like NA teams go to ESL Pro League and they're like the #1 rated, or like Complexity goes to like Pro League and they're like, oh yeah, they're so high seeded, let's put them against a lower team in EU, and then they lose.
I know that pain all too well.
Yeah. North Americans, rise up.
If we could, production, could we get a quick tab check? I want to see what the pings are like for the other Arrow Squad. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Where is the server situated?
This
I
must
know-
be
I
in
know it's-
Germany. Arrows at
must be.
140. That's rough. That honestly, that is probably contributing a lot to this, but also it's like, it's not even just the shots, it's also just figuring out how to move on a server where it feels like you're moving in slow motion just because of how weird it feels to have such an input delay.
Yep, something they'll have to get used to here. It was an early pick in towards underpass. Polo and Arrow looking to retake some space. Once given up with the loss of their teammate. Oh, Ichi, the smoke that fades here, trying to jump up on the bench, but Prop has been locking it down here on the catwalk. Renyon goes for a drop in here, but Arrow will find it before Nipster from the backstab. Takes down Arrow. Nearing 200 ping is not ideal.
Not ideal at all, and it feels like they're doing the right things, but they're all doing them 5 seconds delayed. Like, yeah, that would have been a great move to jump up on the bench to look at Cat if you did that 5 seconds ago. Like...
We'll see. We'll see if they can get adjusted to it. And sometimes it is like, you know, you start to figure it out after a few rounds.
Yeah.
Times that I've hopped over to some EU servers, it's been, you know, it's been weird. You're definitely at a disadvantage, but there's ways that you can play it that make it come to your advantage maybe a little bit. Some wide swings. Polo.
Okay, yeah, that's a good
There we go.
start.
And Tech9,
up an
just keep
AK.
moving. Just keep moving and you might just be able to have a chance here.
What you need, like a Mac 10 or a Tech 9. Like, look at that. That should have been a kill. Renyon able to find one. Propinator picking it up with another, and that is the B take all over. Lucy almost getting caught out here, but the headshots are better for them. Sprayed down, gonna take down 2. It's all down to Coach Mary. Tech 9 and a dream. Oh,
Flash.
what a flash.
Perfectly timed towards spawn on Coach Mary. If we stop huffing the NA copium here for a moment, Renyon's team definitely does seem better positioned in a lot of these rounds, ping difference or not. The positioning of the team, that's not going to matter too much when you have, you know, you can still move around on 100 ping. Like, Polo is alone out the B side here. We have a player inside apartments that's not quite helping out here. Lucy Yan nearly got caught out there, but able to recover it for the 2-piece.
Lots to do here, and only 6 more rounds and a half left to do. Looking like a good old A take. Throwing some smokes on over to Truck.
I keep getting tagged in chat. People are
7TV.
talking about ping.
It's like moving so quickly.
People are talking about ping, and I like half the chat was highlighted just a second ago.
At pink guys.
Yeah.
At pink guys.
Yeah, pink ass. Not me, guys. It's the ping difference. Flashes over A. We're over towards spawn and one in stairs here. Here's some smoke. Here's an execute. That's what we were kind of lacking from the other NA team in their game earlier today. As Truck will find the HE here on Akulis. It's all about getting that bomb planted and trying to stall this time out as much as you can here for the T side. Lucy's going to swing at an arrow, find a kill. Lucy will find a second one on the Coach Mary through the smoke. These players not able to get into a good post plant here. They're just kind of getting their
Whoa!
feathers ruffled up here by the EU side. It's Lucy. That's going to find a handful of kills here. Team Renyon going to go up to 7-0.
That's an ace. That's an ace for Lucy.
Second
Take a
ace
look at the highlights.
of the tournament.
Yeah. Second one. The first one given us from Tyler T. How do they even know? They must have gotten comms. Really good comms here from the team is what it seems like.
And Lucy with that earlier
Bomb.
clutch as well on Inferno. You think back to that 3K. And changed the game really for Renyan. The very big round for Lucy to win, and continuing on here in the grand finals. There's another kill for Lucy, but drops in the sandwich. Will get taken away by Truck Lover. It's Arrow that's spamming away as well at the default. So 3-on-3 now, they said. Running up here with NWP down on 14 HP. Will get burned from the back by a teammate's Molly, it looks like. Nice to hit the adjustment flick. It won't be. Polo this time will find his second frag of the game. Later tucks into the cubby. Getting lit up here by Polo. Will be eventually taken down. Now Nibs has joined the fray. Truck Lover bomb loose now on the site. And Polo with a one-on-one against Nibster. But Polo will come out on top of it, finding Arrow their first round. Maybe that's a bit of a momentum swinger here, but look at the money. Lucy on 16K, Renyan double figure, or 11K as well. And Propinator, I believe, as well, was north of that 10K.
Just so everyone knows, on the HUD it says round 9 out of 16. It is still normal, MR12. Don't worry about that. Nice underpass push from Akulis. That's a bit of a damper on the ignition that I feel like the T's had. Oh, that's a nice one from Polo, though. Just to answer back. Did get legged down. Chunky knee thrown onto Nibster, but that's not going to stop him from firing off that weapon. Truck Lover is going to be able to trade that. See, they're able to get the bomb plant quickly and a nice headshot to follow it up. 2 CTs left, and it looks like they're going to try and just enter in through Cat. It depends if they're going to be able to fight through Truck here. Nice, a little bit of a tap there from Coolest. Now, just down to Arrow and Polo. 1v2, Lucy. Only 1 death in the game. See, they clear all the angles, finds the first one. What a peek. All down to Arrow, all down to the man with the name, and it's not going to be him this time.
17-1 for Lucy right now. Yeah, I'm thinking they're definitely wanting that 5K from this prize pool.
Absolutely.
If just bodying the other team right now, 17-1 is ridiculous. An ace in there as well for Lucy. Team Arrow gonna start getting the ball rolling. Ping be damned.
That is crazy. 17-1. We've gotten a multi-kill every single round. Oh, Renyan's not gonna be able to get anything this time. What an entry from Polo onto mid. Propinator. Just shut that down just as quickly as it happens.
Like I said earlier, you got to play into it. You got to be swinging these angles pretty damn wide to, have a chance on these high pings. And for some of these players, it's going to be a little more difficult. Arrow able to react on the kill to Propinator. Coach Mary as well onto Lucy. So now an advantage for Team Arrow, but they have to go through Coolest here. Who's going to cheat on over here to the A main positioning. Still doesn't seem like Team Arrow's too set in stone on what they want to get done here. Still a minute to play it. A player from CT pushing an underpass is Nibster. And Polo potentially just calling a pause, seeing if Team Renyan make a mistake here. Maybe Nibster from the back line will strike on the first one and the second as well.
Wow.
The Truck Lover. Now it's Coach Mary. Punching the numbers back, spotted here by Akulis, and not going to stand a chance there.
Just a masterclass. Just a masterclass here from the side of Renyan. Like I said earlier, skill level a little bit different in EU compared to NAs. That could be what we're looking at right now. But this is the best of the best that we have. Arrow's team still struggling to find a second round. These retakes are just incredibly well done from Renyans. So much patience.
Angle isolation, patience, just being in the right place at the right time. It's all working out for EU. And for Renya's side.
Oh,
That is a good start.
what?
Here's Akulis.
What?
Will knock down 2 pegs as they try to exit on A main. Scoot will find a trade back, but Lucy keeps on keeping on. 20-3 as Lucy finally gets shut out of the round in truck level with the bomb on the back. No utility. 8-10. An AK in his hands. It's a 1v3
That's-
attempt on the cards.
Mom's not even planted. I see a nade. He's able to find one before Nibster picks that up. We have double digits on the side of Renyan, and you know what? I want a comeback. We've had too many easy semifinals today. I want Arrow's team to come back. We need some more firepower on the side of NA, and maybe just take some switching over to CT. Let's get this one last round so you have a little bit of padding before you switch on over. Then get the pistol. Win the pistol with the USPs.
They're going to have to find some way to win it. They want to find a comeback here. Truck Lover, that's a good start with the Galil. Exiting out here onto Akulas. Player inside spawn. Getting flashed off the angle is Lucy. The big green this time around. They switched it up here. Arrows pulled out a
Ooh.
P90. That might be the strategy that gets this thing done here. But it's Scoot with the AK-47 and Truck who's picked one up as well onto Renyan. And it's all up to Prop. So the second round that you were asking for might just come to fruition here if Prop cannot find this 1-on-4. But Coach Mary back in the smoke. Let's get taken away by Prop. And that is information gathered for the post-plan players.
Oh my god, almost gotten them through the box. Are they listening to me? Guys, I swear I do not have a script. I need to see this no-scope that Renyan got this round. I think it was on stairs or in con. Whew. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
hello,
oh
Polo.
my god! Incredible. All right. Nice.
So the pistol round, very important here for Team Arrow. Renyan and his side, I did see discussion before this tournament began that one of the favorites coming into this tournament and making the case for it right now. But Polo, we saw some nasty work in the pistol rounds of that NA semifinal. Could we see some more of it this time around? Truck Lover, Coach Mary,
Ooh.
adding a couple more kills in here with the USPS. It's Lucy and Renyan. As Renyan goes once again for the all go B, I will go A strategy. that we
Oh my
saw
god.
In the other semifinal, and Renyan's gotten into jungle. That might have been heard here by Arrow, who's jumping around, making some noise, but Renyan has the adjustment. Coach Mary has to turn around and hit the shot, but will not. Going onto the bomb now is Truck Lover, taps on it. Ren's gonna switch around here, hold the switcheroo 2 connector. Spotted it. No kit. No kit at all. For Truck, it's gonna have to be the kill, but it's just gonna be the kill for Truck Lover if he's able to get this one done. Yeah, it will be an 11th for Team Renyan. And all the boxes ticked for a map 1 victory here for the European side. Well, at least they don't have to go far. No airports this time around here for NA.
Not too much.
And go to the comfort of their own couch.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling the conclusion of this one. But if there's any solace, any hope for Arrow side, it's the fact that we do get a North American server for the next one.
Ah, yes, yes. It's just unfortunate. This was their map pick. Just was not ready to see how Renyan's team were gonna fare on there. A nice nade stack though. Was gonna knock Akulis, or no, that's Truck Lover down. He's out of the round. 14 kills and not gonna be able to do anything now. Mac 10s against MP9s. Scout on Polo. Can you get a no-scope maybe? Oh, Renyan's so quick with it. He just wants to get out of here. Playing with this swap. You can't do that. I guess you can. That is... Wow.
Oh no.
Oh.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh, forgot to use my mouse. My bad. Oh, we're not gonna watch it again. Not again. Thank
Production's gonna
God.
save us from reliving that.
That awkward. The awkwardness. They forced into last round. So now, the Eagles and MP9 on 2 of them. However, holy shit. Holy shit, guys. That's a nice shot.
We're bringing that one back out. Despite the Deagle shot, mid control now in the hands of Team Rennian. Well, 5-7 army over here towards the A site starts to shoot out some pop shots towards Palace. Trucklover has had Rennian walk straight past him in the smoke.
Guys, there's a gap. There's a gap in market. And now he's going to cause some trouble going all the way through market. Gonna have eyes on CT. They didn't even have to walk up con.
Aim
This is,
defining play.
This really?
knife
Oh,
out.
if he gets caught with his gun out. Poe's like, guys, how the hell is he in CT? Truck, what did you not do?
That's a tilter right there. The North American side. And this should be coming up all Rennian right now, but Coach Mary has something to say about it. 5-7 rings away for one shot, but Nipster back on it.
Oh.
Truck Lover. All right, the Deagle coming out to play here a little bit. Onto Lucy. 2-on-2. Arrow and Truck has Arrow with just the MP9. Trying to do a little bit of damage, but Rennian is still back here. Still challenging. And still finding kills onto Arrow. Not trying to shoot through the smoke. Gets in on the site. Does a lot of damage there through the box, but it's Nibster to find the head. It's a 13-2 here during map number 1. European servers not playing nicely here for the North American side. We'll see if they put up a better fight to map number 2, Apple.
I'm hoping that it was just the ping issues that was not letting them get into the game. It's just every single round did not work out in their favor. They got 2, but even those were very difficult to do. It relied on like 1v1s or 1v2s. However, on the side of Rennian's team, proving that they are here to win, we got Lucy with 21 in 5. 5 deaths in total.
Insane.
Holy crap. Holy crap. 4.2. That's the highest. That's the highest KDR we've had all tournament. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
Ridiculous.
Like the last
4.2.
4.2, 21 and 5. It just felt like they were unstoppable. They were completely untouchable by NET. When they would die, we were like, oh, that's weird. Lucy died. All right. Oh. That's, yeah. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, this is the ace round.
Yeah. I mean, insanity. Like, I think at one point there were like 20 and 3, I think.
Yeah.
Just went 15-0 to start the game out. And it was, you know, just domination from Yen's team the whole way. Not the most exciting map one we could have asked for, Apple. It is what it is. Our North American hearts are broken over here, but we do still have Inferno on NA servers, but it is the map pick of Rennian's side. And, you know, they 13-0'd Stewie 2K on Inferno. Why can't they make a comeback here against Rennian's side?
I believe that is possible here. Both of these teams had some pretty incredible games on Inferno. So if the comeback is going to happen, it will have to happen now. And like you said, it's going to be on an NA server. So we'll really have to see if it is just the ping cast that's, you know, the issue here.
Guys, I swear I did nothing, okay?
Ping did it all. Ping did it. Ping
don't
did
come
this.
at me.
He hates
Don't
North
come-
American Counter-Strike.
We
hates North American
suck. We
Counter-Strike.
suck, man. We're ass. I'm just kidding. We still do have the
Gold.
Inferno to come up next on the docket. again on a North American server on the map that Arrows Team 13 owed Stewie 2K. I'm not confident, but I also would love to see a map number 3 come through here in the server. So Apple, I mean, what more can we say about that one? It was a 13-2.
You know what more we can say is, Pig, if I wanted to trade my skins, where could I go?
I would recommend you to check out CS Money, the wonderful partners who are helping us out here with this event. Huge thanks to them for sponsoring it. You can discover the power of their trade mode, fast trades in seconds, low prices, and over 100,000 skins at your fingertips that you can select through with their multiple filters. You can pick by color, by float, by wear, by item category, anything you need to. You can even pick if it's got stickers, if it's got name tags, if it's got stat track, whatever you want, and you can pay for it all using multiple payment methods like PayPal, cards, or cryptocurrency. So thank you again to CS Money for sponsoring this invitational. And without
Nice.
further ado, Apple, we are going to take a quick break before we get into Inferno to see if North America still has any hope left in the tank.
Oof.
utter domination from Europe here in the opening game of this best-of-3 series. A 13-2 victory for Team Renyan, which also had some highlight reels here from Lucy, who's been tearing it up all day. An ace round here for Renyan's side. Now Team Arrow is going to take it back to North America, but on Renyan's map pick of Inferno.
I think it's going to be quite interesting. It was so incredibly dominant, and we were saying it was a little bit related to the pings. You know, North America internet service providers are strange, so they had like, I think 160 or 180 ping was the highest that we saw. You know, when you're a West Coast player and you're trying to connect to a Germany server, that's not always going to be perfectly in the cards. So maybe on this map, they're gonna be in North American servers, and maybe it'll be a little bit easier for them.
Yeah, NA is a big place. If I'm trying to connect to you know, LA server from where I'm at, I'm literally at 110 ping, and I'm still in North America. So trying to connect all the way from, you know, West Coast to that European server is not going to be ideal. I believe it's New York here, to be fair to the European side. So we'll see if that really does, you know, have any effect on this game, or if it's really just a skill issue here for North America. We're back into it here. Things look a lot more normal here for EU.
Okay, that feels a little bit easier for at least a couple of the players. I mean, 30 and 40 ping, that is 100% playable on. That is usually what the lowest I would get would be. Oh! Can't do anything if you get killed in the first 5 seconds of the round. What a tap from Renyan just to start us off here. Oh, a little bit of a graffiti too. Lucy trying to throw a couple shots down Banana. Not gonna really connect, just a little bit of damage done, but just trying to show some presence here from the T's.
Yeah, that would be a coolest taking a 7 HP Goosh inside Banana. Arrow's going to double up with the Glock here before Renyan finds Coach Mary inside mid. Tries to lock it in for the USP kill inside mid. Getting away from it here is Scoot, but will just be Scoot falling. USP of Renyan. Tap of the bomb here. Swinging for prop. Not going to find much. Zero finds a third here in the pistol round. Still holding on to hope as Polo can't really find a safe spot to plant the bomb here. That CT smoke is about to fade. Arrow on low HP. They're going to have to fight their way out of this here for the T side. Both these players in, but towards the back area of the site. Nipster trying to figure out, assess the situation here.
Wow.
Well, Arrow, do your best.
All down to Arrow. All down to the man with the plan, with the team. 25 seconds off on the clock. Might as well run it down. Nibster making some slow movements over through church. It feels like Arrow must have figured that out. Picking up the bomb. He's gonna plant it. Oh, at least get in his hands. Oh. Nice swing out there from Renyan.
Well,
Able to
pistol ace for Renyan.
Oh, really? Holy. Let's take a look at these kills. Bop. He wasn't there. He's cheating.
Cheating, for sure.
Cheating. No, yep. See, that's not real. That's not real. I don't think any of that was real. Oh, yep. That's another one. And the last. Arrow, congrats to him, though. Was able to get 3 of his own. Was not able to finish it out. Would have been an ace versus ace clutch. But Renyan trying to push down T stairs. Doing a lot of damage, but a lot of damage done to himself. Rest of the T's just trying to make their way up. Scoot getting up Renyan through the smoke. Coach Mary making her way very, very quick through Arch. I don't think they have the bomb. They don't have the bomb. Never mind, they dropped the bomb. Oh my god. All the bullets are moving back and forth between the two teams.
They're duking it out down here. No one really finding kills, however. In the 3-on-3. 50 seconds to play now. And Akulis will find Coach Mary here towards alt mid.
I'm just sneaking through Mexico right now. Trying to get to the other side. Point can maybe even retrieve a scout for themselves. Making noise now. They're gonna have to get ready for the jump. The CTs are knowledgeable about that, able to hear their footsteps from the other side of the wall. And almost able to get that kill. Arrow doing a bit of damage onto Akulis, but not enough. I'm picking up the scout.
Yeah, pretty easy going for Team Renyan so far. Aggressive CT plays. Got a little awkward there and towards bottom mid. But maybe the ping was not the problem here. Well, it's only been 2 rounds. Let's not get too hasty here. Should be... No, it is still an eco here for the T side. They did kind of invest in the last one with the attempt for the bomb plant.
Wow.
And Nipster will find pulled out of the round here immediately.
Getting so aggressive in mid. However, the Tech 9s are doing something. So will a Deagle. Truckler were able to take one down. First Eagle kill of the game for him. There's 2 MP9s left to fight through this ace site. Coach Mary could have seen him just a little bit. Property to makes himself known. MP9 in hand. This is the coolest. Who finds the head first? It's gonna be Truck Lover. Slowly itching his way in. He just wants to get the damage done. Maybe get another kill. Maybe get $600 more. But Tech 9 is searching. He's hunting. Heroes team will win the round, only dropping Polo. See, look at it. Arrow is top fragging right now.
We did your, he's building some confidence up throughout these matches in the tournament. Beforehand, before the round of 16, before they even played a game, they went on Arrow's stream and said, here, you know what? You're just going to be, we don't really have a role for you. You're just the baiter. You can come in and clean up a kill maybe, but we should have it handled by then. Arrow now is going for initial picks. Arrow's trying to get a little more active in these games. Coach Mary with a saved MP9 as well as Polo with the SMG on the CT side as well. Could get sent in to find a little bit of cash here.
These Eagles are deadly, though. We've seen what they can do. Renyan still toying with the food. Peeking around. Wanted to bait out a shot here from Arrow. Not giving him much. All of those made a journey up towards B. Narrowly missing a bullet there. Knowledge of one is able to find the first, not hidden in the smoke. Arrow's gonna find one of his own. Oh, ouch. 1 Deagle kill so far for the CTs. Lucy is able to push down mid and find one, and that's a very labored fight with an MP9.
Just ran in now with the Deeg. It's Polo. That does in fact get some cash back invested here with the MP9. The Frenyan side. It's should be a buyback here, and I did see someone there on 2,700, so it'll be a little awkward, but Polo with a few SMG kills. Assist
That's
with
not
the...
real.
No. That was a backtrack and a half. Hey, well, welcome to CS2. What you see is what you get.
That's not a real kill. We have an XM on Nipster. Oh, a missed molly from the T's. A nade's good, but it doesn't hit anyone here over on the CT
Nope, they
side.
both missed Apple.
Oh, they both missed. They both
missed.
bunched.
The Molly and the AT missed.
Oh, no.
North American Counter-Strike, everybody.
nades.
Yep,
NA
NA
nades.
nades. Give it to us.
Throw it in the chat. Okay, we know we're bad, alright? Okay. Oh, that was a hard fight against an XM. Lucy here just waiting. Gotta get cleared out too quickly, but Coach Mary jumping into that crosshair. Lucy is gonna be good for this in a second and a third. Oh my god.
All right.
Lucy has hit the server, everyone.
You can take Lucy on a European servers, but you can't take the European on a Lucy. This is just peak EUCS right here in apartments. Struck Lover now tasked with trying to go and save that bomb. Renyan on the angle, on the wall, and spam truck straight through it. Just Polo with the MP9 and a Deagle combo. This Team Renyan, when they get their guns back, they are able to take down this T side. Off the back of that huge 3K inside of apartments here from Lucy. They were in the lead here for Team Arrow. They had a chance back into this one, but it's the M4 spray. Both headshots good for Lucy.
Oh, it's good for Lucy, is what it seems like. You see that spray control? The bullets hit the wall. Radiant knows what he's doing. You have the AKs and utilities out for the T's once again. Up on Polo now. It's been trading hands a lot, but not gonna trade hands with Renyan or Lucy this round. 2 kills in quick succession. Starting off the round. Truck Lover doing his best over here in your top car. Coolest not able to find a target. His eyes were a little bit too cross-eyed there.
Just a little bit. Now Nibster with an MP9. Walked around T-spawn. Arrow has been tasked with holding onto this mid-rotation as DT space will get grabbed by the T side. You'll see her in the steps now.
Oh, I was afraid that that was not gonna hit.
Me too. Me too. I was holding my breath there for Arrow. Ties it back up here for 3-3. Off shots by Polo. Did see the off in his hands earlier on today. Clean shooting. Truck Lover. Getting the entries to happen here towards Top Banana as well.
Lucy, go. Everyone in the chat saying Lucy, go. Now have a Mag 7 in the hands of a Coolest. Could do a little bit of damage, but Nibster having a little bit of an interesting journey on his own. Finding one on the scoop. Propinator finding one as well, but Polo, he's not backing down quite yet. It's up in hand. Looks like the only way out of this situation now that Arrow has just been dropped over on the A site. It's going to be an A take. The very few amount of nades they have. Renyan, Propinator. Let me see. Gonna have to go back site here. Move this way
Polo.
on.
Slow walk in. Coach Murray's going to go over the breach. Propinator. Not able to get hit by the op for the initial kill, but it's Polo that has to now adjust towards the back of the set as Renyan has found this kill here towards New Box. Polo, easy as. And now is going to check on over towards Banana, but both these players were taking in from CT. Polo has no idea, but 40 seconds can make this run back.
Nibster's already on his way. If he waits here just for a little bit, could be able to isolate a 1v1 with Lucy, but do you really want to be fighting Lucy right now just to plant the bomb? CTs are hiding. Lucy's looking back. Looking towards the wrong way, and Polo's going to take that and actually run it on over to A. Nibster's here, though. He hears him. He's going to be able to cut this off. Goodbye, Polo, and hello, Renyan at 4th round, taking away the tie that Arrow had here.
Yeah, Polo just outplayed himself. Just a little bit, spent a little bit too much time in the oven there, that clutch.
Overcooked.
A little bit overcooked.
He burnt it?
He burnt everything. The smoke alarm's going off.
Didn't clear new box. I mean, perfect placement for Renyan here. To be, they were not going to expect him at all.
I'm surprised that Lucy was looking back towards spawn there.
Yeah.
Even have a chance to catch Polo off here, but here's the classic. We're seeing the aggression. And Renyan gets shut down by Polo. So Nibster now. And Coach Mary as well. Lucy accelerating through apartments. They've stopped throwing that molly. And cost them dearly in this one. And Arrow, see you later, buddy.
You missed one molly, you never throw it again.
Yeah.
Do they know? They know.
They, in fact, do know. They're aware. But we've seen Renyan just be like ballistically aggressive in every single match they played. The first game on Inferno, they were running it down mid every single round. One of the new games they played, running through ramp every round. Renyan with the hyper aggressive style does net a lot of kills, but a lot of deaths as well sometimes.
Mm-hmm. He's going even here. For a little bit of team damage, but still able to grab that kill on Apollo. That is still the heaviest hitter on Team Arrow. That's what we said a lot about NA. It's the aggressive players that are getting picked off early. That's what happened to Doo-Wop's team. May just be happening here to Arrows.
And once again,
Really? Ooh.
an aggressive push down mid. Renyan had found Scoot, but Arrow was there with the tech time ready to trade it back now. No players here in the art side for Team Ren. Snipster will find Mary trying to get aggressive up towards lane. It's Akulis that finds Truck Lover. And Arrow all alone. The captain of the team with a Tech 9. Will hit the deck inside apartments. So Nibster to confirm round number 6 here for Team Renyan. A 3-round gap. Europeans playing to the ping advantage pretty well.
They're used to the high ping. They're Europeans. Akulis' head is on a swivel. Or I guess his eyes are on a swivel. Hey, yo, up top.
Poor Akulis.
To be fair, did he do this to himself? No, Dima did this, actually. This is Dima's fault. Very aggressive down. Oh, wow. Very aggressive down Banana. No utility. They kind of pulled it out a little late. Truck Liver going to be the better of it. Able to find one and a third. Holy shit. Holy shit.
We're going to
Maybe
get
gonna-
you holy shit out of Apple, or you're just going to pull it when the enemy players do something?
I'll do it when they do something that I think is crazy.
They're not crazy, they're efficient. It's Akulis. He's going to have to just save this op over. Needs the scope to see straight. Wander around, scoped in. Does not hit the shot at the end of the day. And
He
Scoot,
was looking at the wrong angle.
no, wrong one. Even though it's like a little pinhole you're staring through, you can sometimes check the wrong angle with the AWP. Truck Lover. Was that like 6 bullets?
Yeah.
And that was just ridiculous.
It's the kind of round where you're just like, all right, truck, go kill. You know what they did? You know what they did? Only making a 2-round deficit here. See the mollies going back and forth over and towards Banana. Locking that down for the time being for the tease, but Molly is gonna slow down a push if possible. Both Eagles mollied and smoked. Feels like Arrow getting back to the flow here. This is how they played the first Inferno map they won. Just holding and pausing, and waiting for space to be taken away from the CTs, and when that happened, they would punish.
The smokes get exchanged here. CT for a delay smoke. And Lucy's going to find Truck Lover on top of the sandbanks. Polo going to try a walkout strategy here. I believe he just got spotted by this new box boost. So Polo down to very low HP here. Renyan going to find Scoot. Coach Mary credited with the assist. I wonder what happened there.
What'd she do? Polo, I think, was able to get behind them.
Still in this new box boost.
Polo going behind, able to find one for himself, traded out. Kulis left alone on site, but still, it's just down to Arrow with the op. Nipster, gotta get tagged, but not the kill coming through for Arrow. 7 and 4.5. Ping. No one's getting silly with it yet.
Not yet. We did hear Ren say he was going to sandbag a game just to get us to a map 3. Or was that Arrow?
That was
I don't
Red.
remember. We've done a lot of interviews. Someone said there was sandbagging a game to bring us to a map 3 for the cinematic of it all. But last round of the half here before we switch on over. All the util going away at Banana. Brendan swinging into mid here with 2 players here to green him. And Polo will hit the deck scoot. Next up, Nipster inside of the apartments. We'll find 2 on the truck and Coach Mary. It's Lucy that's going to find the next one here on Scoot. And all up to Arrow once again. The baiter. That's predetermined by his team. Has to find some kills. Low HP players here on the side. We'll find Lucy. And Arrow now with 52 HP. Here's the M4 shots of Propinator here inside mid. And it will be Prop. That puts a stop to things. It's 8-4 for Team Renyan as we hit half.
Incredible shots, but the multi-kills are only really coming out for Truck Lever, Polo, or everyone else on Renyan's side.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of multi-fragging. Even possibilities. A lot of the times for most of these players. We'll see if Scoot can hit a nut shot like Renyan here in their pistol round CT side. As it seems to be a slow roll towards T-Ramp here. They're walking. Waiting for some utility to potentially come down Banana. Not going to be the case now. They're just going to pop in the B side. Truck's got the dualies here, and he's going to have to go huge. Has found the first one. Has a second one, but not a third. As Zakulis will shut it down. Coach Mary now here with USB dancing around as Zakulis. Absolutely spinning. And Zakulis will put Coach Mary down. Polo next up here with the dualies. A good flash in, but can't hit the shots. Will eventually find the headshot and to Akulis. And Polo can find Lucy. So there's a pistol round victory for North America. We can all rejoice here in NA.
Reset the clock.
Not going down without a fight, apparently.
It's been the duel. They buy the dualies every single pistol round on CT. They've done that every single time.
It's the meta if you can use them. I, for one, cannot.
I can.
Another bit of a fast B play coming through here. Now the rifles are going to get caught away here. Truck cover goes down without a frag. Coach Mary's found 2 on the MP9, but now the cavalry has to arrive. It's Renyan that's going to hit the adjustment with the Tech 9. No CT smoke this time. So these MP9 players getting a little awkward. Renyan finding Polo on the drive-by with the Tech 9. Lucy now has an M4. I don't even know how this has been a possibility, but it's up to Arrow with a Mag 7. And this 1-to-1 split post the pistol rounds is so detrimental. That could be grand finals defining with 1 Tech 9 shot. Arrow will go down. It's Akulis that's going to close that one away. 9-5 we sit.
Why are you forcing into a Mag 7? Why?
Look at this shot from Renyan into spawn.
He's not even forcing. He just bought that. Like, he
What
had
the
money.
hell?
Holy shit. There you go.
All right. We get a
There's
holy
that
shit for
EU
you.
holy shit.
You guys can be involved.
Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Sorry. I'm literally... Oh, they're showing us how to hit the molly, not the nade. That's
they
gonna
missed
go back. No, they had the molly. The nade
good.
didn't hit. Oh,
Snarch
they're
that
going
wrap here. All the way to the A site. They want to go around the B. Arrow will find Nipster here with the 5-7. But Renyan holds down else one. Able to adjust on these players. Coach Mary from the back line has found one with the 5-7.
Eagle and Mac 10. Name a more legendary loadout. Smoke is able to fade through that truck Able to find one. Mag 10 ringing out, though. The bullets are here. Coach Mary has a picked up M4. Gap through the smoke. Is able to see something. Nade for the smoke is going to help her out. No shots are connecting. Stepped onto a Coolest. And Miss Molly, Propinator. He's going to get wary on Sayava to switch back to the 5-7. Getting up close and personal and is able to find it. That's another one for North America. Rah.
Rah. Eagle Screech. Whatever sound effect you want to insert here.
Can you do the boing?
Oh, it's for Emma.
We're both doing it.
Oh my god. Alright.
I'm
That's
gonna
enough of the
enjoy
peanut
seeing
gallery.
chat. I enjoy seeing chat in 2 minutes. Boing.
9-6 they sit. With the clutch back from Coach Mary. It's still AKs for Team Renyan. Limited utility. 4 players here on pistols. That's for Team Arrow. They as well have a few SMGs as well, so a bit of a mix-up round.
Ooh.
Gonna have to come down to the aim here.
Jumping around apps. Scoot and Polo. Setting up a crossfire for this. Peek out. A nice molly is going to force Lucy off of the angle, but the headshot's good. Polo there for the trade. Rest of the team starting to file in, wanting to trade this back out. Nipster dancing with the devil. Arrow here on Valk. It's going to fall back. Await instructions from the team as I think Brenyan and Proper make their way up towards B with the bomb.
Arrow, commonly referred to as the devil. A little bit of a deagle tag over towards Truck Lover here inside of spawn. Gonna get a flashback in. They're all white screen, but Truck, can he confirm it with the MP9? Sure can. 2 kills. Now an Ibster and a Coolis. They'll combine together to come out here towards the B side. Coach Mary in between the sandwich positioning. Nipster not going to check it. Not going to check it. Coach Mary's able to find the kill. And for the back of the site, Truck Lover can find the headshot here onto Akula. So 7 now for Arrow. Lost a couple of players, couple of rebuys. Sometimes you don't want to force people into a fight. Sometimes they're just better than you.
Boing. Sometimes you just want to win the round.
Yeah.
Peeking
time
all
it's-
together.
Blocks.
Yeah. And Tech 9. Who will win? Glock versus... Oh,
Oh my
my. That's not good. You know what happens when you have a crossfire set up and it's through a smoke and your teammate's on the other side? Scoot's able to recap from there.
Scoot with the
6
4K.
kills! 6 kills in the round! Oh, good lord.
Did he get the ace?
I think he did.
Let's see here.
Ah,
Well,
no,
Paulo
Paulo
got
got
the first one,
Well,
and the
no,
second one.
and
The 3K for Scoot. 4K.
It's
if you
a
wanna
bro
count
ace.
the,
True bro ace. Got ourselves a game here. Starting to level things out here. Arrow 1 round away from teeing it up against Team Renyan. Oh lord, that's a nade. 46 health now on to Scoot. Gonna retaliate with one of his own. Not gonna be same amount of damage. Polo with a walking op shot though is gonna take out Renyan. Arrow once again on this balcony position is able to see Nipster before he peeks.
okay, so two-man advantage here for Team Arrow. Propinator, Lucy, and Akulas left to recover the situation back. Let's kind of look towards this B side here.
Something's gonna happen when this smoke clears. Is it gonna be good? Not sure. We'll find out. Truck Lover and Coach Mary here. See Lucy still kind of in bottom mid, waiting to see when the CT aggression starts to come. I think they're just going to strong arm in here. They do have 2 flashes to work with. No one's moving away from the A site. Truck Lover with some couple shots on the prop. Polo rotating on over now, and it looks like the bomb
Wait a minute.
is retreating.
7 seconds? Huh?
Yeah, let's just shave.
They're gonna time themselves out of the round here.
That's lame. Come on, guys.
EU Counter-Strike.
Muga.
Pull a nice little op shot. This time, the devil, as you call him, able to find the kill. And that's the only 2 kills that Arrow Steam finds that round, and they still come out on top of it, evening us back here at 9-9. But the money not, really in a great place for the CT side, even with this comeback. Anything from Team Renyan would be good for them, but there goes Ren.
Ouch.
Completely burned out of the round. Fire's hot. Everybody, the floor is lava.
I love this angle from Arrow. They're holding the same areas, but they're holding it from different places every single round. Not letting themselves get caught off guard by predictability. Lucy wanted to boost on over. Nothing's there. Can't see Coach. She is on the site. Would have been a fun run boost, though. Lucy gonna find Truck through the smoke. Coach Mary just have to retreat onto site. They're gonna clear her out. B site's theirs.
Coach Mary's been in that position a few times when they come over to the B site, so easy clear that time around. Unchecked a few times. Not gonna make the same mistake this time. Now Prolo looking up, looking to challenge over here towards Church, where 2 players are ready and waiting for this. No one in Banana. It's from the back of the site. Scoot will fall. It's up to Arrow. One headshot here into Akulis. A second one onto Lucy now.
Ooh.
Hang on a minute. Propinator, you taking in for you from the Church. It's Arrow. Needs to find the headshot. Needs to find the 1-on-1. Needs to find a tap on the bomb here with only 10 seconds left on that timer. Arrow's going to swing out and Prop's going to come out on top. It's 10-9 now for Team Renyan.
Shadow production. The HUD is incredible, and I love seeing the little Peppo guy pushing the bomb away.
He's going. He's been working overtime this
He
weekend.
really has been. Hope he's getting paid well.
To live inside this HUD, I don't know. I don't know what the going rate for bomb timer pushers are.
Ooh, right
Here comes
there
Ren.
you Oh,
Predicts the jump.
goodbye.
One of the times you see SMG players do that because they're so accurate in the air. Nipster's actually going to find Scoot. Arrow in his position of choice. Over to towards Mini Pit. He would have burst away at 1, but that's all he will find as Lucy will find the Arrow up close on Apollo. And Coach Marion Truck might consider the save round here. Or might not. The 2-on-3. I'm going to give it a crack.
There's 2 people looking at Boiler now. She has to go through apps to make it a little bit safer. Gonna join up with Truck. Oh no, this Truck is app. Coach Mary coming in through library. Bomb is starting to tick. Lucy hearing Truck. Able to find that headshot now. All down to Mary. She is leaving. Picking up the opposite she goes. See ya.
See ya. And this time, no hunt will be able to come through for Coach Mary. From 11th. for Team Renyan.
Muga. Muga. Muga.
Muga.
Muga.
Just spots the barrel there of truck. Going to go for that pit clear. That's pretty easy there. Polo back with the op. So that's position.
Force away into this.
Solo off on the B side. No one's going to be home here for the T side. Truck Lover's going to find one headshot with the Deagle. Arrow with the dualies on a gun round. Surely this does not work out for you. Arrow's found two before getting taken down. Typically not a gun you see in any round past the pistol. But Arrow makes it work. Coach Mary's going to find the head of Akulis, and Polo's going to knock down Lucy exiting out of apartments. Apple, we are setting up for yet another legendary finish.
I really want to see Nuke. I really want to see these two teams on Nuke. Sometimes the dualies get it done, it seems. This is incredible. I was a little nervous here for Mary peeking out of Cold. But it worked out. She was able to get the kills that she needed, put the information over onto Polo to find that other kill. And now they have so much money for this utility, for the rifles, for everything that they need. They're stacking 3B. Oh, quick one.
It's a fade away on Renyan. Tries to back away, will be able to do so. And Truck Lover now kind of on an island here inside Banana. We'll throw a smoke in towards Sandbags, try and block off Propinator. And we'll be able to do that. So, man advantage now for Arrow Squad. One staying alive, not exactly everyone healthy, as Polo down to 14 HP, has rotated over here to the A side, where this hit's looking to come through. Scoot's gonna find a spam through the smoke here onto Nibs. Team Renyan looking a little ruffled here.
Trying to answer back to that incredible last round. Cinematic round, truly. With a little bit of aggression and just getting shut down so early on. Smoke slowing them. They are respecting them. They're respecting the smokes a lot.
Yeah, we do have an actual game on our hands. So paying no respect to those smokes. At this current point of the game, in this point of the series, in this point of the tournament.
Are they? No way.
They are going for the save here, Apple.
Boo. 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 I need boos in chat. Boo. Are you booing? Can you boo?
Boo.
Yeah, boo.
Get him out of here.
Boo.
Didn't want to see this.
Boo. Maybe that was the smartest thing to do, but whatever. Whatever. Not even going to be able to buy for their other teammates. Tech 9, maybe. I had armor on everyone. Just going to have to send Nibster and Renyan in to do some destruction. Aggressive running somewhere. North America, woo!
The Tech-9s are leading the charge here as they head up towards the B side. That's going to be a big HE and more to come here as Mary's going to just hold down Mouse One with Truck, and that is the save. That is the guns you brought into this one. That is all your money decimated.
You did that for what? You saved for what? My bad.
Team Arrow now with one chance to close this game out, or we see overtime to keep themselves alive here in the grand finals. Looking to push us to a map 3. Very even scoreboard on the side of Arrow.
Everyone's working overtime. Polo trying to get a cheeky first pick. He's gonna miss. The T's leaving the crosshair just for a little bit. Try to make some space up in apartments.
Looking a little nervous here for Renyan's team. want to overcommit to some space. They have hulls now for this T side. They've had the arrow locking it down. The better part of this game, they all now regroup into mid.
Going into T-Apps. They're bringing the bomb into T-Apps.
Hang on,
I
Arrow.
was told to never do that.
Arrow, you can do this all yourself. One flash about to deploy. Polo's here. Arrow's going to drop out. Polo will find the first initial op shot, dropping down into laneway onto the truck. It's Arrow from the pit that finds himself too as Polo gets shut down, and it's going to have to be Arrow to find this final kill. No one really here just yet. Trunk Lover's going to join in. Flashes up into the side. Arrow's going to find it through the smoke. It's 13-11. We have map 3 in this series. The series that keeps giving, I mean, Europe, they come to the North American servers. They'd won 13-2 on their own. Now they come over here. I mean, it was very, very close for EU. For Renion's side, they get 11 rounds. But
You know-
narrowly, Arrow Squad get it done.
You know what I have to say about that?
What do you have to say?
That. Oh, did you not hear the boing? Did you hear the
No.
boing?
There we go. Thank you for the bowling apple. 13-11, the final score here on Inferno. So we will be seeing that nuke map 3. You think back to the initial
Yep.
interviews we heard from Renion. This is why you don't play me on nuke. It was a, a time for Renion and his squad. A lot of nuke
yeah.
aggression, a lot of ramp aggression. As we check in with the MVP of map number 2, it's Polo, 85 ADR, 1.29 KD, 18 and 14. But as we mentioned there in that final round, everyone was pulling their weight there on the Arrow Squad.
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone was killing. Everyone was getting the picks. Polo, it took him a little bit to warm up into this. Just a new server, a little bit different in having to play against the T aggression, but they had a comeback that you need to watch. That was incredible from them. Polo then finally able to get the money to buy the op, and that is where he is so impactful. Let's take a look at some of these highlights. I want to see how this looks.
And we saw Polo pulling the op back out here in this one. The SMG kills that were initially going his way. On the T side, the MP9 had the multi-kill with that. The op up into mid. That was a big swing round to start getting Arrow's team a little bit of momentum here early on. Just knows where
Cinema.
pretty well everyone is at.
Yeah, incredible game sense here. This, he did drop down a little early this round. We can blame Scoot for that, but still, he was able to get the impact kills that he needed. Flashes. And he knew. He knew that he was going to be jumping on the crosshair. I think he also is able to get a lot of the kills in the last round. Yep, 2. So, incredible player. Can't wait to see how they fare on Nuke. That's going to be quite a fun match to see. That's our last one. That's the
It
last
certainly
one,
will
King.
be. One final map of Counter-Strike here for the 7TV CS Money Streamer Invitational Apple. I do want to make a note of the skins that we just saw on Polo's highlight reel there. We had an Op Prince, we had an M9 bayonet, we had some nice gloves. Where can we find some of those, Apple?
I don't know. You tell me.
Okay, thank you. I will take that pass back in stride. Back to me for a huge thank you to CS Money for sponsoring the 7TV CS Money Invitational. Discover the power of their trade mode, fast trades in seconds, low prices, over 100,000 skins for you to go pick through using their filters. Anything you want from colored, item trade, float wear, whatever you need, and you can purchase them with seamless transactions with cards, PayPal, and cryptocurrencies. Thank you again to CS Money for sponsoring this event. Thank you, CS Money, for helping bring us here to a map number 3, Apple. I mean, it's going to be Nuke. We're going to have to see what server this one's going to be played on. I think for watchability of this final map, I think we just bring it on back to the New York server.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's going to be between the two teams to decide where we are playing. But until then, we are going to go back to a quick break here before we bring you guys to map 3, the final map of this tournament. Welcome back, everybody, here for a map 3 after Renyan and company took the loss in the North American servers to Team Arrow 13-11. Very tightly contested match here. And a map 3 set up here onto Nuke. Should be a lot of fun, Apple. I've brought, by popular demand, my cat here to see map 3. He's a little camera shy, so we'll see if he pokes his head back around here. But map number 3 is Nuke. It is going to be on European servers. I believe it's going to be Netherlands that they are playing on. I think that might have been map 1. Come here, buddy.
Get him in the frame. Get him
He
on the
does not
mic.
vibe with being on camera.
Get Shimmer on the mic.
Who do you think's going to win?
Oh,
Nobody.
okay.
Nobody's winning here. We're all winners at the end of the day. But map 3 of Nuke on EU server is going to be interesting to see if this ping difference makes a big change. As my buddy has left me.
He'll be back pretty soon, I'm sure. My cat doesn't even let me hold her, so you already have a leg up from me.
And for one last time, it is time to get into a map here for the 7TV Streamer Invitational. It's Nuke, it's Renyan, it's Arrow. It's map 3. Ready to get things kicked off. Lucy, where's the outside positioning? Truck Lover goes 1-for-1 with the P250 there with Lucy. Outside, they drop down lower. Nipster's going to drop in through the dualies. We were talking about it. These dualies have played a big role in these games here.
Oh, dink down to 5. Only able to get 1 there. Not letting him down the vent right now. I'm just trying to get on the site propagator up towards the right side of ramp. Trying to do something. The dualies are making their way out. Hello, a nearby single. Renyan trying to get a couple shots, and he does. Bomb is not even planted. It's not safe. It's all down to Arrow. It's down to the baiter. He finds 1. A second, but does fall. Team Renyan finding the first pistol round of the match, and also not the last one, the second to last pistol round ping. It's almost over.
We can feel it now. The end is nigh. But, I mean, Arrow, their team playing on the EU servers last time, they only got 2 rounds. This time looking much improved, maybe a little bit more warmed up, and a little bit more adjusted to the ping difference.
To see how they fare. Lots of nade stacks. Renyan going for a very aggressive play with the MP9. He's gonna farm up a lot of money here. Lucy helping them out. Scoot able to find 1, and you know, it's looking, I don't want to speak ill of the dead. However, it's looking a lot like it did the first part of the last EU server we had. We do have AKs in frame. Oh my gosh, 167 for Scoot. That's painful.
It's unfortunate that they couldn't get you know, like a UK server or something. I believe there was only 2 choices of servers dedicated for this event. It was New York City and the Netherlands. Of course, the EU team gets the pick. They're going to go with the EU servers every day of the week. Whether it makes for a better match on New York or not, we're going to take the advantage that they have earned. Lucy, down here below, lower. We'll double with the MP9 before getting traded out. Nipster to drop down the vents very quickly. We have to find the MP9 shot as well.
Little shutdown. Clueless here. We've seen him so many times here, and many able only to get 1. Truck Lover making his way up towards heaven. He's going to be able to clear this site out and get a plant down for the tees. Smoke goes to Mini. They were all in lower. They're going to have to make their way back up. Nipster going to go through vent. Mary trying to finish that putt. It's going to be Nipster who finds that headshot victorious. I think a little bit of damage through the teams to kind of help them out with that kill. Did get the bomb plant though. The T's aren't too unhappy with that round though.
No, getting a bomb plant there, I think, is huge. But when you come to it with rifles and all you're getting is a bomb plant out of it, I mean, sure, it's a consolation prize, but really this was a round that they should have won in the post plant here. They had good positioning for it, but it's not able to get across the finish line there for the T side. And now with that bomb plant, it will be kind of a force, kind of not a force. Some players saving truck spot all the way down. Hero rifle down to $150.
Yeah. If there's one player to do it, would be Chuck Lover. Been an incredible player so far. Crossfire set up. Coach Mary able to disturb that, but Lucy with the nog, able to only grab one. Kills are even right now. Chuck finding another one. This hero AK is proving worth it. What is Renyan doing?
Winning, getting kills.
Yeah. Hero left alone with the Mac 10.
That's not down here. And if Nipster swings into it with low HP down to literally 1 now. Good chance for Arrow here. Headshot good. Mac 10 out, blocks. Switch 2. And, I mean, Renyan is low HP here. Arrow, this is a very awkward 1v1. Pistols over both, and Arrow's going to come out on top of the 1v1.
I mean, cheese. Grab
That
the
was
op
a-
on over.
That was a strange round, considering the buys that they came into it with.
Chuck able to get a lot of really important kills, though, very early in the round. Gonna set Arrow up for this. What is Red doing? Wide swing for Arrow. But Renyan, with their round lead, are going to be able to buy into this one. Oh, very quickly. Truck is going to start making some more noise. Soars another one. A very interesting peek right into Polo's up. Propinator able to shut down Truck. And now it's just all down to Akulis here and Vinny on this A site. Let's see him prop different areas of the map. Going to start converging here. 3v3. The reload noise. Get a little
the
bit
reload in the lobby will tip off prop to the idea here from Team Arrow. Actually, a walk in through the spawn as well from Lucy. And a reverse clear lobby as the T side looks to go towards ramp. No one is home here in the ramp just yet. Players that could rotate down, but no one here for ramp. They're going to drop on in. It's the coolest. That's going to be swinging out the single door here in just a moment. Door open. Both these players jump into control. Scoot's got a line on it. As well as Polo joining the company here with the up. Just unscopes instead of left clicking. A little awkward, but is able to get the bomb plant.
Arrow picking up the pieces on the other side. Lucy, though, on a flank. Able to take care of Scoot. Polo going to have to get active. He's able to find one. His mouse button is working now. Nice double up. Finish the round here for Arrow. Looking pretty good so far. Able to pick it up. I was like, all right, now that this has all happened, they should just walk ramp. And you know what? They did. They did. They did exactly what I thought was the right decision. And you know what? Maybe I am smart.
Peekaboo. Polo with the op. Getting heated up once again. Lucy was on that flank for quite some time there from behind ramp. Now just 5.7s, USPs, a few Deagles for this CT side. The Deags have been nasty in this tournament.
Could still be able to do a lot of damage. Renyan with armor. Trying to isolate Truck here, but he finds a headshot first. Truck trying to reposition himself. Could get caught up by Prop here, but Prop's just kind of playing with it. We can see what we can do. Arrow pushing up very close. Prop with the good headshot. Truck still victorious. Straight on his teammate Nipster trying to push in through Hut. Could catch Coach Mariana timing, but Polo's going to be here. Hold down the fort. No one is going to be flanking this round.
Unless Akulis can find something with his Deagle, but no, Polo gets the adjustment, so Looks like Team Arrow started to warm up to the European servers with that map win. Maybe a bit of confidence back instilled in them that they can, in fact, do this on EU servers. Truck Lover finding all this without taking a point of health.
Maybe they're just used to it. They're just used to it now. I'm gonna force themselves to play on this server. Nade stack, damage good onto Renyan. Nades are coming back in full force against the T's. Coach Mary able to catch them before they get a little bit too pushed out. Nice 3K for her.
Feels like we haven't been talking too terribly much about Coach Mary, but she's been having solid contributions this entire time. Just kind of one kill here and there. Comes up big with the 3K here in the safe. Lucy's going to look the other way. Just a moment that might just allow Coach Mary to slip in. Maybe just spot at the back there for Lucy. What's this player in hell? Truck Lover's going to drop in from heaven. Finding Renyan. And it's just Lucy. That's one standing with the bomb already planted. I believe they went up and planted on the A side here.
I don't know if they're gonna be able to really get anything from this. Oh, JK. Truck Lover running straight at him. AK picked up as well. I don't know if that's a player that you really want to get messed with. That is someone that you walk away from. Oh, can't even save.
Oh, they did save for 2 rounds so that they can get a rifle round. You wouldn't want it to have an AK into this one, but you know, being able to steal that away, find a couple players with it. I mean, that's not too bad for Lucy. Truck Lover just hitting the movement.
Even with the gun in hand, he's able to do that.
Duke, a very movement-dependent map. A lot of these streamers have been practicing the edge bugs and stuff like that for years. Truck Lover completely white screen, full blind, in the Molotov, in the smokes. Prop will go 1 for 1 with him. HE to follow up. We'll do, just a couple points of damage to Scoot, who's still blinded up, but Clueless from the back line will be good. Defied Prop. Sees these players exiting out. Renyan, who's just in the 5-hole of Polo. But Renyan will find the arrow off the back of it. Double swing in from Mini will bring us to an even scoreline once more once the rifles come out. It's Team Renyan that can come out on top.
Don't know why a truck just kept running into the fire. That's just me.
It was blind.
Yeah,
Very blind, in fact.
very blind. Good CT utility. Hmm.
Apollo with the op back out here, looking for a pickup towards the garage.
Oh, does he want to dance with that? Does he want to dance? Just holding the sight, waiting for the CT to peek out.
It's Lucy that's back here. We've seen them be a lot more reserved than that and better timing. Renyan will find Truck and get in towards ramp. Polo's going to go ahead and clear it out anyways. You want to sit back there? I'll just come and find you. Arrow spots to pushing Renyan. We did see this a lot on the CT side from the other nuke game that Renyan side played. Ren goes aggressive quite often, and Arrow's going to find Nipster as well, trying to get into Hut. Polo now with the Tech 9, firing away. Akulis low HP here towards the second vent. Will have his head ripped clean off. And Prop now 1-on-3. Full HP in a smoke. Trying to deny the T side taking the lead here. The T side of Nuke, no less. Polo gonna walk straight into the crosshair of Propinator. That's an opening.
Smoking off Vinny. Bring the angles, able to pick up another smoke. Arrow just retreating into Hut, not making it easy. Mary's able to close it out.
So Team Arrow, the lead. The T side of Nuke. Does that matter that much? What side the maps are dependent on in this tournament? I don't know. But we'll see if this T-sided lead pays off here for him. Arrow Little two-piece here on the pushing players at the CT side.
Cool is trying his best, but just pinched at from all angles. CT Molly, CT Utility, out towards the side. Truck Lover looking for another opening, and he grabs it. That's Lucy out of the game this early. Brendan wanting to get really, really aggressive with this op, and it pays off. Whoo!
Every
Over the
round, Renian does
fire.
this. Arrow's gonna punch this time. Can't do it on the second this time around. So now Truck Lover and Polo up in a rifler.
Oh!
Polo through the smoke, through the wall. Didn't even see him scope.
Okay.
The bomb is still loose inside lobby. The recovery mission is in order. Akula is now repositioned to top hut.
Baiting it out just a little bit.
Trying to get him to look towards that vent, and it will do so. Back turn. Truck Lover's going to find Akulis. Perfectly baited out from Polo, but Propinator is here on the B side. Double doors will get heard. Has to give up the position. Bomb still down, and Polo.
Oh!
Crazy angle to be holding. That one was done himself, I think. I don't know why you'd ever
that
do
is a
that.
Polo fault. That is Polo's fault there. Let me just look directly down and
Apple, in
potentially
your-
miss.
In your ESL analyst role, did you ever see anyone stare straight down?
No. Also, they never really played Nuke because that's a lot more popular with South American teams, and I think there were like 2 South American teams.
Okay. So this is ill-advised, you would say.
I would say so. Like, Eternal Fire really likes Nuke, but also, they're not really a team anymore. Polo getting aggressive. Brenyan is doing the same thing that he does every single round. Now it's just all up to him. 1v3, able to isolate these and drop the bomb. He's peeking into Truck Lover now. And it's not gonna prove fruitful. Just a little bit of kills down. Now Arrow with a 3-round lead. Gulp.
Mm.
My pick'ems are cooked.
Pick'ems are cooked, mine as well. 7 round, so half lead confirmed here for Team Arrow. We'll see if we're seeing an 8-4 half. Right in, nice effort. Is that hyper aggressive style we've grown to know and love from Renyan? We're living and dying by it.
I did not mean to do that.
Okay. Truck Lover 86 has found the opening kill on Lucy again. Renyan now tapered the aggression, but it's going to go for the swing. Nipser down here and lower, fighting it out with Truck Lover. Polo, HE in the smoke, up close, will spot Renyan inside of it. Propinator next up here does get tagged up a little bit by the Molly, but more importantly, the sound cue gifted this T side. Bomb recovered as well. So 3-on-3 we sit. Coach Mary's been inserted into secret, but a walk down. Well find, Coach Mary from Akulis. A very, very large committal of players here towards this B site. They're going to walk back up secret. Follow an arrow. Check out the A site, see how everything's looking over here.
Coolest is right there. They're planning just for him. Arrow has to cover this, and he switches
no.
to utility. All down to Polo, and a nade is gonna get him. W observing.
The HE kills.
You know, you want to know what it sounds like in my head when I die to an HE?
Let's hear it.
Am I overusing it yet?
Yeah. we're approaching that point.
Okay, all right. I'll stop now.
So 7-5 half. Favor of Team Arrow. Who saw this one coming? Gonna one in the chat. I am farming you for numbers.
Yeah, we need the
'Cause
numbers.
It makes me happy to control an entire chat of people. We'll see if the pistol round. This one's really going to determine how the early stages of this half goes. It's over towards ramp, and the truck lover again with some duties and an immediate shot away. Coach Mary here from the other side of it. This is a mop-up for the Pistols of Team Arrow.
Wow.
A pistol round that I just said was a big swing. Arrow only loses one.
There's a bouncy cat in chat. Sorry, I'm getting a little too boing. It's called boink. Boinks in chat. If you believe in the comeback for Team Renyan here, no bomb plant, and CTs have the utility, have the weaponry, and they have a ramp on lock.
Bull checking outside. Full spot Propinator trying to get a bit of a cross in there. Truck lover. Find Renyan just around the edge of the wall.
Trying to do something here in ramp. The pistol gonna do a bit of damage. It's gonna get a trade at least.
That M4 needs to be reloaded if they pick this one up.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna retreat back. Give that on over to Nibster. Hard hats go flying. Huh, Squeaky is not open. Lucy just looking for something easy to pick off here. Arrow, not getting aggressive, but a very tight angle that he's holding.
Meow. Meow.
Can you hear my cat?
Nibster's going to open the door himself, and actually that's going to be a swing of 2 kills. But Arrow looking to hold down the vent drop, and will be able to hold the nerve.
Looking for an AK, nothing to pick
The
up.
M4 is right there.
Yeah.
Arrow, right in front of you.
Can you really hear my cat?
Yeah.
That means a lot of people have been able to hear my cat today.
I think it was just
She's
a
been
quiet
screaming.
moment.
Oh, okay, good. It's not coming through. Sorry, guys, you won't be able to hear it.
So I just meowed on stream for no reason. Thank you, production, for installing plugins on Apple's mic, so I sound like a crazy person. But 9 to 5 now they sit. The AKs have started to flow through here for Team Renyan. We'll see if this makes a big difference for him here. 11 HP for Renyan. Will still find the kill on Coach Mary, but a lobby crunch coming in from the back line will find Renyan. This does leave the opportunity for a secret drop for the T side as well. This will be matched by vent players dropping in here. Scoot's gonna find an open to kill. Holds down mouse one, fights the second one. Truckle over here from the other side is gonna knock up the rest. It is both Lucy and Nakulis that fall to the M4 here of Truckle over in a 10th round. 5 digits ahead now for Team Arrow.
The T's are peeking in all the wrong angles. Arrow's team are just reading them like a book. That same angle that we've seen Lucy play so incredibly well and lower. It's working for the CTs as well. It's working for Arrow, and it's working for Truck Lover right now, 20 to 10. Now they're just like, all right, let's deathball out A. Let's see if we can get a bomb plant. Truck Lover, not one to die too early. Scoot gets dropped. Hefty nade, but the kills are coming through.
Been in plenty of rounds like that. That's the idea of what needs to be done when you've got the pistols running at you. And it's mopped up. Only Truck Lover and Scoot falling there, but Truck, 22 and 11 for him. It's an initial pick, but not much more than that. Good HE break.
Really good teamwork here from Team Arrow.
Doors broken open. They're going aggressive here on the CT side now. Coach Mary is joined in with the aggression of Truck Lover, but Renyan will shut down Scoot and Polo, trying to pull a page out of Renyan's own book here towards ramp. Arrow's Chaswood finding Nibster, and Coach Mary's found Lucy as well. The bomb is loose inside lobby. We have Propinator going down the vent. So Renyan now has to find one of these 2 kills. Up close, Coach Mary should be getting to rights. Arrow, can you confirm match point for your team here? 1 on 2. Swings into Renyan. And Renyan can find the headshot. So a 6th round now here for Renyan. Their first T round comes through when they need it most. Ooh, that was a wall bang.
Yeah. Alright, okay, we have ourselves a game here. They're just punishing the CT aggression a lot better than they have been in the last couple rounds. Scoot left with just a 5-7, but we've seen what 5-7s can do in this tournament. Polo with an op could get an opening here, and he does. Propinator dropped out of the match. Outside control confirmed. Nipster trying to do something else out there, but just gonna join back in with the team. The A site entrance points are on lock.
Prop already out of the round, so it's up to the rest of these players to try and get something done. It's going to be a hut exit here for Team Renyan. Truck lever up here on the Mustang position. It's only good to find one. Can't control the M1S spray. Arrow dancing around the hut. Hard clear, but Renyan gets it done. Polo's dropping in util towards heaven. They have this flank from Scoot inside Mini, but they're just going to drop down vent. This will be calmed away. They're going to hear this, but how fast can they get around the ramp? Well, I'm going to go down behind the silo here, but Lucy's taking his sweet time getting this one punched in.
Oh, sees an arm. Sees something. Renyan. And we'll take care of one of the CTs coming down.
No real
Oh,
util
getting
to
very
pull this out.
close.
Just gonna have to be the shots
Oh.
that are going to have to be hit. It's a 1-to-1 as Renyan will trade back. And Coach Mary, she is going to find the kill that secures match point for Team Arrow after getting blown out 13-2 on their own map pick. Apple, 6 chances for Renyan to push this thing to OT. We're gonna see North America that people were writing off in the chat. Finding victory here in the 7TV Streamer Invitational.
I want OT. I want OT. Propinator force onto a scout here. AKs for the rest of the squad. No op for the CTs. If they lose this round, their economy is kind of trashed. Ooh, Scoot already dropping down to 78 health from that heaven drop.
Hold the nerves that they want to close this one out. Bit of outside control and a boost up here for Prop. Trying to get this scout the best chance that they possibly can. It's a secret push. It's a secret push from Polo that finds the trade back. The Renyan's tucked out onto the side here. And Truck Lover gonna get ahead of the Molotov. They're not gonna clear for it. Renyan's gonna fall. It's Akuma's on the site now that finds one. Polo in from Mini has found another. It's Lucy 1-on-2, and who better than Lucy to try and keep the hopes alive for Team Renyan here. Does have shots firing over the head. Lucy has to pull the nerves, had to clear something. No way, the Molotov's gonna end it here. Coach Mary will find it. 13-6, Team Arrow are gonna win the 7TV CS Money Streamer Invitational by a score of 13-6 in a 2-1 fashion. North America. Team Arrow puts on for them.
Reverse sweep does it here today. Ping North America. Kaka. Ra. Let's go. We're able to find the victory here. Everyone on Team Arrow's side playing incredibly well. Truck Lover 12-13. Arrow 15-10. Everyone over there positive except for Scoot. We won't talk about that. But on the other side of Renyan's, they 21-14. Renyan doing so much ramp aggression, trying to control the T's in lobby, but just getting it shut down with the trades. Just incredible work, incredibly well done. Did you think this was going to happen after we saw that 2-13 on Mirage, Ping?
I told you I lost hope. I lost hope in anything happening here for NA, but Truck Lover was so reliable in this game. 137 ADR, 1.77 KD. It was just oozing with confidence coming off the map win of Inferno. 23-13, leading the way here for Arrow's squad. I mean, No, Apple. I did not see that happening. I did not even see them getting to this map 3. I was surprised even more when we saw how tightly that map 2 was. It was a 13-11 Apple. There was no way. I thought, no way. We're going back to EU servers. There is no way that Arrow's team is going to win this.
Incredibly well done. I mean, reverse sweeps don't happen very often, especially when you finish your first map 12 and 13. But Truck got it done. He got it done on Inferno. That aggression that he showed, now he's getting it done here, was just able to start going, get the kills, and every single time he was good for it. The movement, the shots, the headshots, the AK usage, it was incredible from him.
Just exceptional every step of the way for Truck. And of course, the rest of the players here on Arrow's team, Polo with the op, Coach Mary having huge multi-frags after being, not someone that we were talking too terribly much about. Arrow himself locking in for a few multi-frags as well. Scoot had good contributions, a few multi-frags for him, some good openers. But I still cannot believe that this has happened, Apple. I still cannot.
Well, it happened. So you gotta.
I suppose I have to.
You gotta.
I have to believe that happened. Apple, we'll get a chance to speak to these players after the captains, of course, Arrow and Ren. After that barn burner best of 3 series, just take a moment to catch your breath, everybody. I mean, those who got the gold coins, it's okay. Diamonds are artificially inflated in their price. It's all right.
Yep. Gold actually holds. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Gold holds its value. It might be just worth more, to be honest, in the end. And if you got like a bronze or silver coin, I don't know what to tell you. Pick better, I guess.
Well, okay. So like diamonds, they're technically like mostly inflated.
Mhm.
In like you can just get lab grown diamonds because like they're cheaper and they're still diamonds. Like it's like a whole thing, right? Like gold, that's still cool. We are gonna look at the bracket, just see how we all got here. This was an incredible weekend full of Counter-Strike, and we're finally done ping. So starting us off, Team Renyan beating Team Fury, Team Dima beating Team One. If you that's some cinematic gameplay if you want to go back and look that's the day 1 VOD. Team Donna going over Team Doro, Team Trilix winning over Team Neok, Team Stewie winning over Team Dizzy, then Team Arrow winning over Team Erob. That was also a bit of cinema also. Team XQC winning over Team Jason. That was interesting. That was also a very interesting end interview with that. And then Team Duop winning over Team Ome. That got us here to our semi-final bracket, and Ping, bring us through it.
Yep, Renyan taking the first match over Dima in that overtime 16-13 win there in the quarterfinals. Dona going over Team Trilix. Stewie and Arrow, we've talked about this a few times, but Arrow 13-0 over Team Stew. XQC and Duop, it was Duop taking that one over on Inferno. And we hit our semifinals today. These are the matches that we all saw here. You've been sticking with us the whole stream. Renyan over Team Donna in a 2-0 fashion. And Arrow taking it over Team Duop 2-0 as well. And then, of course, we just had the finals. Team Arrow going to be taking it away.
Incredibly well done. I do want to say that show match was so exciting. Team EU did win, so at least they won one part of the tournament. But who's really in the money? It's going to be Team Arrow, and we do have an interview ready. Do believe we have both of the team captains to talk to.
You're right now, though. Well,
We have
hello.
Arrow and Ren. Hello, both of you.
Hello.
How are you
Hello.
both doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Go first. The privilege of the winner, man.
Feeling absolutely amazing. I don't think anyone expected this. Every single pick'em that I saw was doubting on Team Arrow, and we went all the way somehow under the grace of who knows what.
Hey, me for my part,
Ren?
I had a lot of fucking fun. This was a great tournament. Of course, wish we won, but you guys wrote the script and you wrote in Arrow's team at the end there, so it is what it is.
Yep,
I think
we
it was a
did.
cinematic experience, though. I think we played 3 incredibly good maps. 2 stomps and one was so tight. If Inferno was map 3, this would have been phenomenal. But hey, can't win them all. We lost to the better team in the end, and we kind of deflated a little bit. We've had great mood the entire tournament, but yeah, in the end, the energy just wasn't there, and I think it showed a little bit. It was so fun, though. So fun.
Lots of fun to be had there on the server. I mean, Arrow, how much does this mean to you coming in here? You said yourself you didn't believe you'd be in the finals, and now you walk out of this one as the victors. So just kind of walk me through the emotions that you guys were feeling as you won this thing.
It's hard to describe, truthfully. Looking back through the stats, I got an MVP on a map. It wasn't just okay, I'll get in the backpack. Guys, come on. Take me there. I'm proud of what I myself was able to do. But of course, my team also surprised me like tenfold. Polo, once again, the GOAT IGL. Every single call, spot on. Couldn't have asked for a better IGL. Coach Mary and Truck Lover, every single site held down. Didn't even let them touch the sites. And Scoot did his thing on extremely high ping. I don't know if you guys could see, but he had 200 ping on both EU matches.
We checked
Yes.
in.
Wait, who did?
checked
Yes,
in.
we did.
Scoot.
We saw.
It's good. Poor guy.
You guys chose. You can't say that, Ren. You chose the server.
Hey, don't put we chose it, but we earned it. We earned it with a stomp on Mirage. So
That's
it is
fair.
what it
You
is.
know what?
Arrow
You
said it
did.
himself. Arrow said it himself. If he was in our position, he would have chosen the same thing.
Yeah, of course.
I respect that. I respect that. I respect the honesty. It's hey, in the end, we ended up losing anyway, so hey, it didn't matter. But yeah, no, bro, playing on that amount of ping is unbelievably weird. It feels awful.
It is.
Yes, it is. It's like you're moving in slow motion. But Ren, you did have an incredible first map going 13-2. Were you just going to believe that you were going to be winning that tournament straight out the gate after that one?
For the first time in the tournament, I actually played well. I think I played okay on all 3 maps. On Nuke, I definitely threw a lot of rounds. Like my stats on Nuke lie. I have better stats than my performance. I died in a lot of like important rounds, twice to Arrow on ramp and shit like that. So I played decently, but I should have done more as my team's captain. And I don't have the economical power that Arrow has. I can't buy pro players, you know. So
What?
then it falls to me to carry, and I didn't do my job today.
Just
the words
saying,
of-
no
in the
pro
words of-
players have been paid.
In the words of Erob, like, allegedly.
Allegedly. All right.
Do you have any response to that, Arrow?
No pro players have been paid here. All right, this was a purely for fun
you-
matchup, and
Are you paying
I
them
don't know.
now with the
Win or
prize
lose, we
money?
still had one.
Or are
A
you
lot of
just
fun.
taking it? Are you just taking it? Are you just taking the prize money?
Wait, how much is
See
it?
some new skins in Arrow's pocket.
It's
How much is it, the prize
$5,000.
Bro, you don't even know what that could buy me. My team, like, they don't even need the money. You know, I might have to hold on to that.
How many AWP Princess is 5,000?
It's like
2.
3.
Okay.
2 or
not
3,
bad.
yeah. One for CT side, one for T side, one to give away to myself on my alt account.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
There you go. Perfect. Well, it was incredible watching you both play. Thanks for making it a 3-map series. I appreciate that. It was the not the fastest, but it was the longest game that we had all day. So I want to thank you both for that. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, thank you guys for the wonderful casting job and the interviews and helping make this get off the ground. This was a lot of fun.
Arrow, I'm proud
think,
of you for being able to form coherent sentences in these interviews now.
Thank you.
You've gotten there. You've gotten there. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
promise I will
Knock it down a
God.
peg, man. I have
There's
to knock
no
it down.
way.
I can't let the ego go. All right, I gotta knock him down a little bit. All right.
That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Well, thank you both. We'll let you go celebrate with your teams and not get publicly humiliated by Ping anymore. Thank you for joining us here for this interview, and we'll see you guys later.
GG's. Thank you for the tournament. It was been a lot of fun.
GG.
Jeez.
GG's.
Well, Apple,
Why did you do that to him? Why did you have to do that to him?
you know, you gotta check it sometimes. But Apple, as Arrow was saying, that money, or as Ren said, that money could buy a lot of op princes. And where better to buy an op prince than with CS Money? A huge thanks to them for making this tournament possible.
Woo!
You can discover the power of their trade mode, fast trades in seconds, low prices, over 100,000 skins at your fingertips with handy filters. Enjoy seamless transactions with multiple payment methods like cards, PayPal, and cryptocurrency. Thank you again one final time to CS Money. Apple, this was just an incredible experience for the both of us here to be here this weekend commentating this event for all of you in the chat. It's been so much fun.
It's been really fun. Follow us on Twitter. Follow it's Pingcast, and then it's Apples with an S CS too. It'll be in the chat. But you should follow us on Twitter. I'm almost at 3,000 followers, and I would like more. I'm definitely
I am not.
I would like more followers. Thanks, guys.
Exclamation point caster in the chat. Check us out there as well. Entity Productions for doing all the beautiful work here in the background on the production. They have been so well to us here on this broadcast. You guys in the chat have been fantastic all weekend. Coming
you.
over from your streamers' chats to cheer them on in a more competitive esports style broadcast has been exceptional. Can't thank you guys enough. Of course, huge shout out to the 7TV team for putting all this on, the Faceit operators that stayed up from morning to night to bring
my
these
gosh.
servers in, set them all up, work with the streamers on everything. Everything is fantastic. I hope you all enjoyed watching this great tournament of Counter-Strike. Hopefully we will see you guys at the next one. But unless you have any other closing thoughts, Apple, I think that's it for us here.
And just thank you to all the streamers, everyone that we met this weekend. That was so incredibly kind. It was really a truly one of a kind event, and it was so exciting to be a part of it. So I just want to thank everyone. And so, yeah, that's all I got, Ping. You close us out.
Once again, one final time. Thank you, everybody in the chat. And we will see you guys next time.
Bye.